Cannot wait to show you my star buy of dreams. I have a tea bar which is just totally, oh, I was going to say something started with tea there. Tea delicious, is that even a word? Can I say that as my word for tonight? I'm going to take that one off. What's this one? This isn't mine. Can I have this one? This maybe. Really? I'm allowed grade it. Oh, I'm putting that back on. That's mine then. I'll have that. I'm going to get to do that at 9:45. Grade A tanzanite. I didn't even think we were allowed to do. Oh, grade A tanzanite. I've got moonstone. What quality? All the way from India. Peridot. Oh, perfect. If you're into your seed beading, we've got some really stunning aquamarine. Really, really affordable. No, I didn't tell you that. You've got huge pearls. Look at these three together, actually. Oh, these are coming up in this hour. It is amethyst, faceted drops, totally natural, all the way from Zambia. They got me very excited. Cannot wait to bring you these. Only 104, that's all we ever had. The kit that I've got for you tonight looks fabulous. But the lady who's been working with it, oh, she is a dream. She is a wonderful lady. It's our gorgeous Jo. She's going to be with us all night long. It's her first night in the Late Show. How are you doing, Jo?
I'm very well, thank you, Ali. I'm looking forward to tonight.
Me too. We were talking about this earlier. The first time we got to work together, and I love Jo's accent, and I can't wait to listen to her speak. And she said, "Oh, I like the way you say." I thought this is going to be a great night. We just chat to each other all night long. If you want to send any messages into Jo, please do. JewelleryMaker.com. You can message on there. You can do it on the app. It's totally free. Or text us 60777. JM should do at the start of the text. Normal network charges will apply, and of course we're live all the way through to 11 p.m. tonight. So do try and get your messages in before 11, because otherwise we won't have the chance to read them for you. So maybe you want to know a wee bit more about Jo, or maybe what she likes, what her favourite colour. In fact, what is your favourite colour, Jo?
Blue.
Blue.
I'm eyeing the tanzanite that's there on that tremendously tantalising tea bar.
Oh, I love it! You came up with a better tea. We need a slide that says tantalising tea bar. I love that one. Oh, that's a good one. Tantalite. Oh, so tanzanite for you tonight?
Yeah.
This is beautiful. Something both Jo and I were talking about is this. What do you think? How divine is this? Sterling silver, a beaut of a bracelet. Both Jo and I were actually saying we both quite enjoy our bracelets, don't we?
Yeah.
The Jewellery Maker ones where you can attach to.
They're really feminine as well. They're really delicate and feminine, and they are beautiful.
Wearable, I think, as well. You could layer them up.
Stack them up, yeah.
And I think we're going to get on really well, aren't we? We've got a similar idea. Oh yeah, it's going to be a fun night. You can't be going anywhere tonight. So I've got that. Actually, what I'm going to do for you is bring you the bracelet, but we've got Swarovski crystals, we've got pearls, got lots and lots that you can add to it, or you can make it, I mean, that is the perfect charm bracelet, isn't it? Oh, so all those links are already on there. Yeah, do you want me to show it to you without? Look at this. It's stunning. So it's got an extender chain, it's got a bolt ring clasp. It's that classic box chain that we love. Look at that. That's 4.5 grams of silver. Gosh, you know when you think of a silver bracelet, that's the type of grammage, that is a new word, gram weight, or maybe it's not, gram weight that you would have in a bracelet that's got prong setting for gemstones. That's a huge gram weight. Or is that for two? You get one.
3.
Oh. 3. You get more than one. You get 3. I've got 2 here. I was going to say, because that's a huge gram weight. You get 3. So I've got 1 and there's 2 here. Oh. I'm going to check that. If I'm getting to do 3 for that price, that is a knockout. Oh, lots and lots coming your way. This kit, I'm going to show it to you very quickly. In fact, no, I'm not going to show it to you. I'm not going to show you the kit at all. I'm going to show you what was made with it. But before that, I'm going to bring you some treats. When you see what was made with it, oh, where did you see this? It's phenomenal. Oh my goodness! I lit up when I got an email from Jo just the other day. I read it this morning. I got to see a picture of all these and they look fantastic. See, when you see them in real life, it's like it's another level. You excelled yourself with this kit.
Thank you.
You've made it come alive.
Thank
I saw some
you.
seed beads in a tube and some cabochons, and you've just made sort of high-end boutique jewellery, haven't you?
Thank you.
Whew, love it. Right, I'm going to bring you some amber to get started. Multicoloured amber to get you started. Oh, they're huge. These are the last 11 in stock. Oh, this will be quite good. They are whoppers. Look at that on its own. That is humongous. Oh my goodness me, look at that. We had 1,537. I've got 11 left. I mean, it could be wrong, but I think this might have been popular. 11 of these. Maybe you've got one of those 1,000, however many it was originally, and you think, oh gosh, I need some more. Maybe you want to finish a design, or maybe you just want to get started. Gosh, I can't even finish my sentence. I can't get over the size of those. Look how, I mean, the whole strand, what did they start? They start at an 11 by 7 mil. And they got, look at that one, that's completely different to anything, isn't it? These are magnet, I mean, look at that one on its own. That is huge. Oh, wow. And it's a good drill hole, isn't it? It's not too far up the top, so you're not going to be... $24.95. I've already got 9 left. Helen in Kent and Delia in Kent. Oh, they're off to Kent already. Lovely to see. Thank you for getting involved. Please do remember, if you've started an order today, you can add to it throughout the day. It doesn't cost you any more. I know, how good is that? £2.95, and I'll take you all the way through till midnight, which is what, another 6 hours? That's a fair wee, well, just shy of 6 hours. Want to be pernickety, it's 5 hours and 53 minutes-ish. But plenty of time to get involved, and you can start an order as well, and you can look through anything that's been on during the day, and you can add throughout the evening as well, so there's plenty of options. Deirdre's in Belfast. It's lovely to see it. Now, Jo, I know you do love your blues. We've established that. I do. What do you think of sort of autumnal tones? I know you had to work with them in your kit. You don't get to choose that.
They are so warm and beautiful, and they're good on most skin tones as well, because of that. Well, it's a bit like a rose gold metal, isn't it? It's that same sort of colour. Warm, and it's good on all skin tones. Well, that in itself is good if you want to make to sell, I imagine, if you want to cover sort of a bigger area of people. Bigger area, the sort of broader spectrum. It's a bit better. I haven't really spoke to anybody recently, so that's probably why. Just getting used to speaking again. I'm sitting in my own. I watched a fireworks display at the weekend. Oh, drop me a message with your favourite firework. Sorry, the red one. I'm sure there's more than one red one. Just the red one, only red. Tom likes red ones. I love the gold ones that look like dripping diamonds. They fall, explode and fall back down to the earth. My favourite as well. In fact, in the gallery, that was yours as well. In the gallery, that's our Adams as well. There he is. We love that one. What do you think, Pete? What's your favourite firework?
I like the one that goes...
The one that makes a big, big noise and then has lots of...
It's specific though.
Very specific. Has it got any colour to it, or?
It's multicolour.
You like a bit more of a rocket.
Yes, yeah, it's a rocket.
It's a rocket. Did you say more amber? Because I just picked up more amber. Did you say more amber? Yes. 11 of the. Oh, this one do you know? This is a bit naughty. Do you know what I'd do? Restrand this and then have one of these as a drop from it. Because you could pick any of them, couldn't you? Really? Could you do that? Just
Excellent
one of
idea.
these. Would that work?
Yeah, brilliant idea.
I love it.
Genius, Sally.
I wouldn't go that far, but I'll take a gold star if you're giving them out. So this is the one we're doing now. This one has all but maybe one, or if not, just sold out. So well done if you managed to get that one. We had 1,149 of these.
That's lovely for gents as well, that strand.
Do you think? Colour-wise, yeah, the shape
and the
as
shape,
well.
yeah.
And they're very big, sizable nugget. They go up to 14 mil. That's a sizable nugget. If anything, I would call that a medium nugget. Can I go as far as to call that a medium nugget? What do you reckon? Lovely to see Helen and Delia have both got both of them. So that both. You've both got both. That would be lovely to go together. I'm thinking about having that with some Bayong or some tiger wood. Maybe putting some wood with it, because it's light and the wood would be light with it as well, wouldn't it? That's lovely. £14.90. Kathy's in County Kerry, so we had the same similar original amount, about 1,000 of these when we first got them. We've got 11 left, or now 6 left available for you. There is a wee space on this one, and as you say, great for gents' jewellery. I think that's a lovely thought. And light as well. Looks big, but it's not weighty. It's not going to weigh you down. I love amber. I don't have enough of it. I don't think anyone has enough amber, do we? I'm going to, 23. Oh, Now this reminds me of the beautiful bracelet that you have on your wrist. I don't know if you'll be able to do with these because these are spinel of a very dainty size. There are only 7 of them, but the prettiest poppy bracelet that Jo has made with seed beads is just stunning. And to see that I've got 6 left in stock, oh sorry, 7, I tell a fib, 7 of a very limited amount. Now originally, well there must have been about 50. Oh, I tell a fib, there were 702 of these originally. I've got 7 left. Oh, look at that. That's just allowing it to spin around in a box with a light. It's called the light box.
I never realised quite how sparkly it was until you actually see it.
Have you seen it in the flesh before? Is this your first time?
No, this is the first time.
It's super sparkly.
And the sparkle from here across the room is just incredible.
It's pretty dazzling, isn't it? It's got the same, oh no, it's not, oh, 1 left, it's gone. It's gone, I'm so sorry. Well done on that if you've got that. It always is a quick treat on that one. It's never lasting for very long. If it makes it feel any better, I've got another black spinel, bigger size for you. So if you're looking at those and they're a bit too dainty, or if you want something bigger, I've got this coming up as today's must-have. It'll be at 7:30 tonight, the newer time. I don't know if the other shift side did it at this time, but we'll have to start doing it at this time for the month of November. Let us know your feedback if you like it at 7:30. We quite liked it at 8 o'clock, but let us know. We thought if we do it at 8 o'clock, it gives you a couple of hours to get ready for it and know it's coming. If you do it at 7:30, that's kind of tea time, isn't it? Well, for some people. Definitely not for Jo and I. We're not getting our tea till gone midnight. Love those. Oh, did I show my amethyst? I really love these. These are natural. I'm still trying to get my head around it. Totally natural. No. And some of these actually, especially the ones on the smaller side of it, they're not small, but they are compared to the ones in the middle, which are whoppers, would be really pretty. Maybe if you have got some charm bracelets coming up or something you would like to add to, or if you want to make some very delicate, pretty earrings, but it will be really quite striking. 80 carats on here. They start at a very sizable 8x5. They go up to 13x8mm. They are Zambian amethysts. They are brand new. They are totally natural. And I haven't seen amethyst in this drop shape for ages. Let me know if you have, because we haven't had them on the evening show. They are spectacular. Oh, lots coming. Oh, I've got 3 bracelets. You're going to get 3. Love it. 10 o'clock, I'll do those for you. In fact, we might do pre-orders early. What do you reckon, Tom? I love that I've just decided that. Probably should have asked. Probably should. We can't do pre-orders, but we do our version of pre-orders, so it's really, really cool. Really cool. Right. Oh, have you seen this piece of jewellery? Which one? Well, which one's your favourite? It's hard to choose, to be fair. I can't make my mind up. I genuinely cannot make my mind up on my favourite. I'm in love with all of it. Oh gosh. The thing is, I want to wear them all for different occasions. So depending on where I'm going, a different one would be my favourite, if that makes sense.
But even though some of them are quite bold, well, they are bold statement pieces. I mean, if you take this
Egyptian
one,
Day.
If you wore it with a plain white T-shirt, it will just take a plain white T-shirt and set it off.
Exactly, and especially when we have lots of outfits in our wardrobe, it might be just a plain, as you say, a plain blouse, a plain maybe a pair of denims that you like to wear it with, and you want it to look special, but you've not got enough money to go out and get a whole new wardrobe, because who does? Then jewellery is what I've always been taught by. In fact, at the time, the editor of Vogue magazine said to me, it's the jewellery she chooses before she chooses her outfit. That's what she decides her outfit around.
I've started doing that now. I now make the jewellery and then I go and buy something to wear. Whereas when I started making jewellery, it was the other way around. I'd look at a dress or a top and say, okay, I'll make something for that. Now it gives me an excuse to go shopping.
Oh, I love that. And who doesn't love a new treat? So if you make yourself some new jewellery, that could give you a whole new wardrobe, bring your wardrobe to life in a different way by using different colours or different techniques, and especially the seed beading technique. We're going to see how to make, see that bracelet, if I'm correct, it's the one on the left out of the 2. We're going to see how to start the netting technique on that tonight, which is so exciting. If I'm correct, is that the right one there?
Yeah, that's the right one.
Oh, and you're going to show us that can be embellished.
So you'll learn how to do the basic net, which you can use in so many of your pieces, and then I'll show you how to embellish it with the seed beads, but you could embellish with Swarovski crystals, with little gemstone rondelles, faceted beads, anything, and it's a stunning technique.
So I'm thinking, could you use up your stash as well?
Yeah.
Maybe you've got bits and bobs in your stash that you want to use up, but you don't have enough to make a full bracelet, but you could add in with them.
Because you wouldn't need to fill in, the netting makes a little lacy effect, and you wouldn't need to fill in every little diamond shape that's left there.
I love that you have though.
Well, I've left the top and the bottom empty, so I've just embellished across the middle.
Like a border almost.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's got like a lacy edge to it.
Oh, I love this. And you could do it with different colours. You don't necessarily have to do these colours. So the technique that we're going to do, maybe you're thinking, well, I've got loads of seed beads at home. Well, one, you might not have these because some of these are new. But what you also, spinning around, how you doing? Should we do it now? That's a lovely recording, Adam. I love that. Oh, Adam, he said he didn't do it, but thanks anyway. I love that you're not taking the credit for that, but we gave it to you anyway. Miyuki beads, I'm obsessed with Miyuki beads. I know you've been working with seed beads for about 3 years, haven't you?
Yeah.
What do you I like about, well, in fact, tell me what you like about them, because I might say what you were going to say.
Well, Miyuki is a well-known make, and you can get cheaper seed beads, but then you don't get the beads all uniform.
Yes.
And it means you can be, when you're doing seed bead work, you like things to be a bit uniform so that your pattern works and so that your design works. So if you're having to throw out a third of the tube,
that you might have
because they're too
design,
thick or they're wonky, they're thin on one side and wide on the other, then you might not get to finish your whole design. So the Miyuki ones are a good make.
This is what we were talking about the other day. In fact, when I started learning about Miyuki, I was like, oh, why is it called that? Miyuki actually means a sort of different things to different people. Beautiful was one of the words that came up when you search into Miyuki. But what it's all about for me is exactly what you've just said, perfection. You know that tube, you can use them. You're getting a gram weight, but you can actually use the majority, if not that whole gram weight. They're renowned for their quality, they're renowned for having a great drill hole, they're renowned for not being fused together or misshapen, as we were suggesting earlier. They are renowned for that quality. That's why we're not making our own. We're buying them in because we actually want to have that quality. A bit like Beadsmith. We've got the super jewels. We buy them because of the quality. We buy them because we are renowned, or they are renowned for their quality. So why make our own when there's already somewhere with that great opportunity, and the price is very, very reasonable. So why bother trying to make something when you've already got something? Don't break it if it's not broken. All right. Don't try and fix it if it's not broken. That's what I was thinking. It's the same with jokes. I always tell the punchline and then think, oh, what was the joke? always say the good bit first. So you get all of these. You don't have to choose. Now, if you're panicking and thinking, oh, I've had a look at the front and have a look at what it says size-wise, how do I work out what size they are? Well, that is something that once you learn, you'll never forget. So with these, you've got a mixture of 8 O's, 6 O's and 11 O's. So what that means is, and correct me if I'm wrong, please, Jo, is that within an inch, you get that many beads within an inch.
It is fun, and it's fantastic to have the mix of sizes.
Yes.
To be able to work with the 3 different sizes. The 6s are about a 4mm in size.
Okay. So that'll help you if you're thinking, oh, I have no idea what that means. So it's funny because the number is lower, but that actually means the stone is higher because you can fit less than an inch, basically. Yeah. So, and that's when they're turned sideways with the drill hole up, as far as my memory serves me correctly.
And look at the size of the hole in the 6s there. It's massive. That's the middle tube.
And that's bigger than what you'd ever get in any gemstone of a 4 or 6 mil
So for your
round,
bead weaving designs, it's fabulous because you tend to pass the needle and thread back through the bead numerous times. And even with the 11s, you can do that. I mean, I've used the 11s in the designs, and you can still get your needle and thread back through those 11s numerous times.
Well, then that's what we need. We need these in our lives. If you're thinking, right, I'm quite interested in this, we're going to show you how to make jewellery with it. So don't look at them and think, well, that's really great. You've made great jewellery. You're really good at it. I'm just going to get some tubes. What do I do? So
do you know what? It's really easy. It looks complicated, but seed bead work is all about repeating a pattern over and over again. And once you know the basic stitches, you can just make it more and more elaborate, and it looks really difficult to do. And your piece always, I was saying to you earlier, it looks like a wow piece, a wow factor piece. But actually, when you know where to start, it's pretty simple.
Now, and I mean this with these are flying out just so you're aware. I mean this with no disrespect, but when you look at the earrings, am I correct in thinking, is that threading onto the earrings? You don't need to learn too much technique?
That's just straight onto the featherweight head pins.
So if you're looking at this thinking, I have no idea, we're going to show you, but if you're thinking, well, what do I do with them? You could simply just thread them on, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You don't have to think, oh right, the first design I must make must be a knitted bracelet. You could just simply, I mean, they are beautiful, aren't they? They are stunning earrings that you could wear straight away, completely change an outfit, and make you feel $1 million. And you're getting a lovely, lovely shape, and it's going to introduce you to working with the seed beads and the size of them and threading them. Yeah. So that in itself, straight away, you can make them. You get this kit home in a couple of days' time, 4 to 6 days, depending on where you live. You can get that home, and you can make those earrings, couldn't you? Yes. You could give that a fair good go. Obviously, we're going to make the bracelet, but the idea is, or we're going to show you the technique. We might not be able to get the whole bracelet done, but we'll show you the technique, and then you can work on that. You've got plenty of time. That's not all that's in the kit. You're going to get a basic threading pack. Of course, I haven't even mentioned those whopping cabochons. They come with the kit as well. Yeah, it's not just, I know, contrary to what you might believe, it's not just seed beads. That is huge. It's huge. Huge, huge, huge. Now, what you're actually getting is 850 carats of an assortment of multi-shapes of cabochons. This is a big long way of aventurine. There we go.
I had never seen aventurine in the greys before. Yeah? You know, you always see it in green or that sort of peachy, orangey, browny colour.
Yes.
But to have it in the greys was lovely. And I see you've got 5 there. In my kit, I had 6.
Oh no, I think we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we've got. It depends.
Oh, it depends on the carat weight, yeah.
Yeah, so the carat weight will be the same, so it just depends on the size. So we've got just 6, just hanging in there to make that 6. That one there. It's cute and it's dainty, however, it's still perfect if you want to make maybe in the middle of a bracelet or whatever you might wish. But you are getting an assortment of shapes, which is quite nice, because if you're always only using ovals and pears, you might think, I want something different. That in itself is a really quite a cool shape. Quite something different. I can't guarantee you will get this shape, but I can guarantee you're going to get a mixture of shapes. So you're getting a lush selection here. The colour that you've got is going to take you through, I think, quite a fair few seasons. Yeah. Because it makes me think of, well, autumn, straight away, the colours of the leaves.
They're hot summery colours as well. Hot
summery colours. And then you've got the sort of champagne-y sparkle for the festive season. Yeah. So the only season we've really missed is spring. And I can handle that.
I would wear them in spring as well, I'm afraid.
Exactly. Well, all the golds, So it's an all-year-round kit. You need it all year. Big C, BIGC62. That's the code on this one. BIGC. I feel like she's staring at me. Yeah. I feel like, burning holes in my head. 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com. You can join us on the phone lines on the web, whichever's most convenient. And you get all your findings as well, which is 150 pieces. So that's our biggest findings we've ever done, isn't it? 150. So there's the shepherd hooks, the bolt rings, you get jump rings, you get crimps, you get head pins, featherweight head pins. Oh! No, not those jump rings. Where did they come from? You didn't get extra jump rings, did you? Or did you?
I got everything that's on the screen.
Everything is on there. Yeah, I think that must be found a picture of some jump rings there, and he said, oh, did you get the jump rings as well? But we thought you meant the ones in the pack. We were like, yeah. So this is what you get. This findings pack of 150 pieces, the 5 tubes of assorted sizes and colours, all Miyuki seed beads, and then you get yourself within there a huge 830, if my memory serves me correctly, carats of aventurine, which is a very popular gem. 850 carats, I was wrong, I stand corrected. Even bigger. I'd rather under-promise and over-deliver.
It's a huge amount,
Isn't it? I mean, something like that. We've got guest designer Nathalie in Kent. Lovely to see you. How you doing? Oh, tripped over that big chair there. Well done on that. It's down to, what's it? 20 for all of that? Do you know some places you look at seed beads, the tubes can be around £10–15, no? For 5 of them. Oh, there you go. Right, £29.95 and you get all of it. So you don't have to add into that, seed bead wise. You get all of those 5. You get a huge 850 carats of aventurine. And we're going to show you a technique. So if you've got it in your basket already, not to rush you, just to let you know, lots of these are being allocated already. The quantity we had in total was 125. Thank you, producer Tom. So we're way less than 100 now. Do check them out as and when you're ready. We're going to show you a demonstration, which you can always watch back on YouTube, our Jewellery Maker page. But we're going to have a look at how to do it. So what do we need to do, Jo?
Well, to start off with, I'm using a size 10 beading needle, which I know we've had on the website before.
Yes, we have. I think
size 10s are fantastic. If you've seen me on here before, you'll know that they're my favourite because they have the biggest eye for threading. I hate threading needles. I hated sewing when I was at school, but I now bead weave all the time.
Imagine
So I'm
telling your sewing
stitching and
teacher
embroidering all the time, yeah. And I'm using file line.
that. Hold on. Tom got so excited he thought you had your bead needles but they're out of stock. He got so excited he went, oh I'm excited. Sorry, the bead needle, but you got 1,000 were allocated at the weekend, so you might have some. Sorry.
And they last forever. And you know, I've taught ladies before who've said, oh, but my needle is so bent. That's a sign of a good bead weaver. A bent needle.
It means you're doing it a lot, aren't
Yeah.
you? If it starts, because it starts to go in, because you're
Yeah.
constantly doing that motion, aren't you?
Yeah, you are. So to make this little cuff bracelet, do you want to
Yeah,
pass
I'll
it
bring it
over
over.
here, Ali?
In between. Here we go. There we go. Stunning. I'll move your poofy
What
cushion
we're
out the
going
way.
to do first is to learn how to do the netting technique, which is you'll see on the underneath. Actually, it looks good both ways, doesn't it?
It looks,
could
I was
wear
just thinking it's
like
reversible.
a reversible bracelet. Yeah. So we're going to learn how to do the netting first, and then I will show you how to embellish on the top there. So we've got a needle and a length of file line. I always work with about 2 meters of file line. I don't like to add in too many times. You can very easily add in just by threading your needle through some beads, tying a couple of double half hitch knots, and you join a new piece of thread the same way. So joining in is not a problem.
Okay.
We're going to start off by adding a stopper bead, and a stopper bead is it does what it says on the tin. It's going to stop everything else from falling off the end. And I'm just using one of the size 6s. You can use any bead. It's not ever going to be part of the design.
Right.
It's just there to stop things falling off the end. And you want to leave yourself probably about a 20 centimeter tail, because you will use that tail to add your clasp on at the end.
You can't forget that.
No. Right, so to start off with this net, I'm using the size 8 and the size 11s.
Okay.
And I'm going to start out by picking up 1 8, 2 11s, and I'm going to do that 3 times. 1 8. You can make these cuffs as wide as you like. I've made several at home which are a lot wider than that, but this one just worked well for what we were doing tonight. So on my needle there, I have got an 8, 2 11s, an 8, 2 11s, an 8, 2 11s.
Okay.
And I'm going to let those go all the way down to my stopper bead. Okay. And I'm now going to start turning my first corner, and the first one is always the worst one, and it's slightly different to all the others. Okay. So I'm going to start out by picking up 1 of the 8s, and I'm going for 3 of the 11s now. Another 8. This is for my first corner, and 2 11s. So I've got an 8, 3 11s, an 8 and 2 11s. I'm going to bring those down, and I'm going to come through, because I'm working up and down, backwards and forwards, I'm kind of zigzagging on myself. I'm going to bring my needle through that size 8 there. I'm always going to be coming through the big ones, through the 8s. I just need to pick it up so I can get it through there, and then I'll pop it down so you can see. Needle through, pull it through, and you want to pull everything tightly together. I haven't given myself a very long tail because this is a short piece of thread. So there's my first little loop up at the top there.
I see.
Now my thread is exiting out of that 8, and I want to make this sort of diamond shape that comes through the pattern here. So for the middle section, I'm going to pick up 2 11s, an 8 and 2 more 11s, so 5 beads in total. And I'm going to skip the next 8 and go through the next one, which is actually that very first one that we added. So coming through that first size 8.
And you keep it in the downward motion,
Yeah.
so you're continuing to go down.
Yeah, and you don't want your threads to tangle on you. So that is my first little diamond shape, and it doesn't look like much at the moment because it's got nothing else pulling it on either side.
Okay.
And I'm now ready to turn the next corner, so I'm making the fringe on the other side now. And from now onwards, all our corners are going to be the same,
Okay.
which is pick up 3 size 11s, an 8, and 2 size 11s, and I'm going to go back through that first 8 in the last row. So I'm turning the corner and back through that 8 I added. Just don't want my tail to get in the way there.
I had a couple of messages for you, Jo. The first one, if my memory serves me correctly, was it from Teresa out in Cambridgeshire, your neck of the woods?
Yes,
to say, Jo,
I know
you've
Teresa.
done it again. She's saying fantastic designs. She loved them. There it is there. Jo, you've done it again. Amazing samples of jewellery from Teresa. Lots of kisses. And
Thank
Davina's
you,
messaged in as
Teresa.
well. I'm sorry. And she said, evening ladies, I think the one in the middle is my favourite. Gorgeous.
Thank you.
Stunning. It's hard to choose, isn't it? Gorgeous choice.
So, continuing with the netting, we're exiting out of that 8 now. We now need to do a middle section, which is the 2 11s, an 8, and the 2 11s again. And I'm now going to skip the next 8 and go through the one that's near the top. And make sure that you are just going through the size 8 and not any of the size 11s as well.
Okay.
Pull your work tight, and I've now got 2 little diamond centers with a corner that end and a corner that end. But I'll do one more row because then you start to see it coming into its own. So we're turning the corner, we're picking up 3 size 11s, a size 8, 2 size 11s, and we're turning round and we're going to come back through that last size 8 that we added. Now you can see the diamond shape coming because I've got something pulling it from the other side.
Absolutely.
You can see that diamond in the middle. We're doing a middle section now, which is just the 2 11s, 1 8 and 2 11s. And we're coming through the bottom size 8, always going through a size 8 seed bead.
You've got the gentlemen in the gallery very excited. They were like, yep, I've got my 11s, I've got my 8s, yes, yes. So you could do that with any colour.
You could.
But that
And
size.
you can do it with any sizes as well. You could do it, I think we've just got size 15s in as well.
Yes, we have.
So that's even more delicate and dainty. So you could do it with 15s with your big one in the centre being an 11. Or you could take it up and do it with 8s and 6s.
So as
it
long as
doesn't
the
need
one
to be
that's
the one that you're
the
coming
middle
through,
is bigger
make it a
than-
bigger one. It just makes your diamond shape stand out a little more.
Perfect.
So I'll turn the corner once more and then we'll move on to embellishing it. So I'm turning the corner and I'm going to pick up 3 size 11 seed beads, 1 8, 2 size 11s, and I'm going to go back through that last size 8 that we added and pull everything up tight. If it looks a little loose like that, that's because my corner has pulled out, so I'm just pulling the corner tight and pulling that up. And you can see how the net is now starting to form. And it is really repetitive, really easy when you know what you're doing, but the end effect is beautiful.
Oh, we can see that. It's stunning. So I'll just show you the side that's out, that's not been netted. So you can see that's the diamond shapes that you're creating there. Oh, Middle Eastern turn, Adam. He's liking that. There's Egyptian day, so yeah. Love that. So this is the bit we're going to do now,
That's
right?
it, yeah, the embellishing done. And you could fill in all these little gaps, but I thought it looked quite
I
nice.
like
It
the way
almost
you've done it.
looked like a chain coming around the outside of it to give it a bit more on the cuff.
It looks lacy. I love it. I'll let you continue.
Okay. I've got a length here that I've done, so you can see what it looks like. It looks great just on its own without embellishing it.
Stunning.
And it's the kind of technique that you could use in a choker necklace. You know, you'd have it around your neck and then you'd have seed beads or gemstones dangling from it, a bit like that necklace in the middle. Instead of doing the choker the way I've done it, you could do it as a net and then have your dangly bits from there.
Stunning.
The one thing I want to warn you about, because I have done this hundreds of times.
Okay.
When you're making your bracelet and you're doing the net, you need to remember to allow for your clasp.
Ah, okay.
on the other side.
Right.
Okay. So you need to know what clasp you're using, how big it is. But not just that. Once you've embellished, this net stretches a little.
Oh, so
that
it gets
way.
bigger?
It gets bigger.
Oh, I thought it was going to get smaller. I don't know why I thought that.
It gets bigger because you're putting beads in the center there and it's pushing everything out a little.
Ah.
So you want to, I would suggest that, I mean, I've used a normal toggle clasp from the kit. I would suggest that you stop an inch short of what you want to do, and then that will give your netting enough spreading space.
Oh, I like that.
For once you've embellished it. So, I've done the full length earlier, because these things do take time.
Of course.
But actually, because they're so repetitive, it does build up quite quickly. And because you've got gaps, it builds up quickly. So we've got the finished net. And what I've done, I would have come out of this size 8 at the bottom here. And what I've done is I've just taken my needle back through the seed beads so that I'm exiting out of the size 8, because we're going to keep going through the size 8s now all the time. And I'm coming out of the size 8 on my first little diamond shape.
Okay.
And I'm ready to embellish it. But I'm not ready because I haven't got all my beads on my mat.
I think we'll forgive you. This kit is flying out. It's only $29.95. You get 5 packs of Miyuki beads, varying sizes from the 6.0, the 8.0 and the 11.0s. You get different colours. You're also getting yourself 850 carats worth of aventurine cabochons, and there's less than 50 left. So from 123 roughly, that's 125, wow. Sorry, it's very, very limited. So lots of people have it in baskets. It's not to rush you, it's just to let you know there's 20 in baskets, we've got 50 left, so best of luck on that one.
It goes a long way as well, because even with those pieces that I did,
no,
that's what I've got left in
For
the
real?
tubes, yeah.
So you've actually, I mean, look how many of that. It's almost like you only used half of it, and that's,
I know.
That, you can see that colour. I mean, that's
the
not been
problem
used
with
in
us
that one?
guest. Yeah, it is. It's the problem with us guest designers. Time.
Ah, no,
If,
but
if we had more time, we would design a lot more. But that's half a tube of both of the 11s left over.
I would have thought that was it. That you wouldn't have anything left. I thought that's. To think how far they go when they're so dainty. You look at that tube and you think, well, that's going to have used up all of them.
They go a long way, a long, long way. Much further than you'd think.
Yeah, really, genuinely do.
Right, when you're embellishing your cuff, you can use anything to embellish it, and you needn't use the combination that I'm going to show you. For me, I just found it worked. The number of beads I picked up fitted beautifully into that little gap there. And it gives it a really nice texture. It's got like almost a 3D
layer.
effect, yeah. It's got a little bubbly bit on the top. So it makes your jewellery a bit more dimensional. It's not just a flat piece of jewellery.
Exactly.
It's got a bit more to it. Right, so to get on with this embellishing, my thread is exiting out of the size 8. I'm working this way, coming down, and it's exiting out of the 8 on my first diamond shape there. And I'm going to start out, I'm picking up 5 beads each time I embellish.
Okay.
And I'm going to go gold, I think this was an orange AB, was it?
Whatever
and then the
colour
berry.
you want to call it. Oh, yes.
And then the orange and a gold. So I've got 5 little beads on my needle there.
So have you taken 2 of the original colour for it to blend in? So if somebody was doing it, they would take 2 of the original for each end.
Yeah,
and then
you might, depending on the size of beads you're using, you might only use 1 bead
right.
as your embellishment.
Ah, okay.
Or you might use 1 with 2 little seed beads either side. If you were using some of those from your, what did we call it, tantalising tea bar.
Oh, yes.
You might just get away with using 1 of those as an embellishment through the net.
Okay.
Okay.
Good to know.
So I've got my 5 on my needle, and I'm going to come back down through that next size 8 and pull tight, and you can see how it's just sitting there. I now need to thread through, because the next one to fill in is this diamond gap here. Because I'm not filling in the fringes, I'm just going to thread my needle through the beads, and this way you don't see any of the thread. So it's a good way of hiding thread and getting to your next port of call. So I'm just threading through, and I'm coming out of the size 8. And I'm going to pick up my next 5 embellishing beads, the gold, the orange, the berry. It's a lovely orange actually, it is so close to the berry. And another gold. And I'm filling in this diamond shape here. I'm coming out of an 8 and I'm going to go into the 8 that's at the top. And pull tight. And I've already embellished 2. I'm coming down this middle section and I've embellished 2 of my diamonds. So I now need to weave my needle through. I tell you what, it always goes a lot quicker at home when you're not on live telly.
No, I completely understand. So we'll just do one more of the embellishment and then we're going to move on. But what if you've got any more questions or if you're thinking, oh, I'm stuck or I need help with that, then we'll explain to you again, don't worry. But we'll see one more if that's okay.
So I've taken my needle and thread through those top 3 11s and I've come back down through the 8, the 11s and that 8 because this is the next one in my sequence to fill in. So it's 2 of the 11s, an 8, and then 2 of the 11s again. Oops. And I come back down through that 8. And you can see how it builds up. And actually, if you look at the top here, you can see how these 3 seed beads at the top have pulled flat, whereas along the way they bunched up, and that shows you how it's spreading. It's growing wings.
I love this. Brilliant demonstration, fantastic kit, or should I say being put together fantastically by both the kit team and yourself. It looks completely different to just seeing it in the tubes, doesn't it? Seeing it come alive. Jo, thank you so much.
It's a pleasure.
Did you enjoy that?
I did.
Did you?
I did,
Good,
yes.
I'm glad. Right, I'm going to skedaddle over this way. Oh, and I'm going to leave you to have a play with your challenge kit.
Yes.
Is it getting hot in here?
Yeah, it's getting warm.
Take off all your clothes. No, don't.
No more layers.
We'll bring you more treats throughout the night, and we'll be back with Jo throughout the night as well. So please do keep your eyes peeled. Lots more coming up. Our amethyst is coming up not long at all. One opportunity's time. We'll do it in one. Oh, it's fabulous. Spinning around down here is gorgeous. I'm Ali. If you've just tuned in, where have you been? Oh. You've just missed a fantastic demonstration, but do not worry, you can watch it on YouTube. I'm going to do some jadeite for you. Oh, the puffy pears. Do you know, I wanted to do these earlier when we had the black spinel. I thought that would have gone wonderfully together. Let me show you these two together. Oh, I love a jadeite. So elegant in its colour, very subtle.
I've just got my first 2 strands.
Have you? What do you think of it?
I love it.
Do you?
Absolutely love it. And it's true what people say. It seems to have a real calming influence. It's so serene and subtle, the colour to it. It's gorgeous.
You can't be harassed working with it, can you? It's just...
No, and every time I feel like life's getting a bit on top of me, I go and put my jadeite bracelets on, take a deep breath, and everything's
the world's
good again.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're still alive, everything's okay. The world has not ended, it's going to be all right. This black spinel is coming up as today's must-have. There's a huge quantity of it. It's 7. All right, Tom, 7:30. Excited about that one. 7:30. I've only got 5 of these, however. Your jadeite would actually look great with the aquamarine that's coming up as well. That'd be lovely together, and size-wise, it would go quite nice too. $29.95. Is that all? Oh, he's going down. Oh, imagine it with moonstone. Oh, I like that.
Oh, beautiful.
That's it. From $29 to $16.95. Gosh, you have had a couple of days off, haven't you? You can tell when we've had a couple of days off. It's almost like we've forgotten what the rules are. Surely rules are made to be broken, no? Is that not the point? Do you know, I don't think I've ever really seen it with tanzanite before, but I really quite like that. It's a bit different.
A lovely, they set each other off.
Do you
think?
It's a
lovely combination, yeah.
It's not often you get to see the same, or both of them on the same day, really. That's fantastic. For that price point, if you've ever seen jade before, or jadeite as it's actually officially known under the jade family, you've got jadeite and nephrite are the sort of main members. If you haven't ever seen it before, you'll probably be expecting a higher price point. This is usually $29.95. As we've only got 5 left, we thought let's get that stock being allocated quite quickly. We did have over 600 originally, and for the last of stock, I appreciate there's not very many, but there's enough if you would like one. So don't panic and think, oh gosh, there's only 4 there, I haven't got time to dial. In essence, actually, you have. I think a lot of people have thought the same thing. So there are 4 spaces on that if you want. For only $16.95, you could do as Jo has done and try it out for the first time, see what you think. Are you ready for that amethyst star buy? Are you sure? It's amazing. You can't miss it. It's really pretty. We do it now. Oh my goodness gracious me, we're not going to hang around with this. We know that amethyst is thought to be the #1 first purchase gemstone for many people throughout the world, purely, but not just at Jewellery Maker, in general from jewellers, purely because I think so many people know what to expect with amethyst. I think most of us know the colour of an amethyst, whether we know much about gemstones or not. I think we know amethyst is a purpley colour. Did you know that?
It's one that if you have a craft stall and you sell your jewellery, everybody's heard of amethyst.
And if you've got a good
crowd
amethyst,
pleaser.
a crowd pleaser, oh, that's one that you want, isn't it? Whether it be your own jewellery you're just making for yourself, or if you're making for gifts. But most importantly as well, if you would like to sort of branch out into selling your jewellery and you're not too sure, it's like what I would call a good old faithful. It's one of those ones that you know you don't have to explain. It's not maybe like a rainbow moonstone or a labradorite that people might never have seen and not understand why it does all the fabulous things that it does. It's one that you can simply say, well, that's amethyst, and if you can say it's natural, I mean, it makes me think of a chocolate box. It makes me think of that particular chocolate brand that do a big purpley velvet style, and that, I almost forgot that Jo said she'd brought chocolates today. Love a wee chocolate. In fact, I was driving through the village of Cadbury yesterday. Actually, Bourneville. That's the village built by Cadbury, isn't it? But you never know. Milk Tray might have built a village as well as maybe Galaxy have too.
It's a lovely one to give away as a gift if you're a jewellery maker, because if you're giving it to someone who knows nothing about jewellery maker, most people have heard of amethyst, so they know what you're giving them.
Exactly. And it's one that you could, I think it's really good if you're trying us out for the first time and you want to compare quality, because pretty much every high street jeweller will have an amethyst, and every boutique will have an amethyst, because you can get different levels of amethyst. You can get ones that are sort of a pastel-y pink. You can get different colours as well. You can get Rose de France amethyst if you want more of a pink tone. You can get green amethyst. I don't know if you know, it's called Praise Light. You've got green variety of amethyst. But if you want to get something that is instantly recognisable and recognised for its quality and its colour, knowing that that is natural, that has not been heated, that has not been treated to get you that striking purple, that is, and there's nothing wrong with that. The majority of gemstones are heated or treated in one way or another. So if you're getting that natural quality, and if I move my hand away, you'll be able to see that even though it looks exceptionally deep and dark, it's not dull. It's intense and it's strong, but it's got these lovely, what I like to see is a pink flash to it. And I do love an amethyst with a pinky flash, because it shows me that it's not just a nice colour, it's actually a glowing gem.
It's juicy.
Juicy, like a juicy
looking
berry. You know when you think it's not a blueberry, but you know when you cook a blueberry in a pie and it looks lovely in purple?
Yeah.
It's like that, it's like a blueberry pie. It's lovely.
We haven't had dinner yet, Ali. Stop talking about food.
I know, I always talk about food, it's my downfall. I love feeding time, it's my favourite time of the day. 19.95! Gosh, you'd be struggling to get a big pizza for that price. I've got a good quantity on this. Should we give them a wee cheeky? Oh gosh, lots of you are in already. You didn't even see, well, you might have seen a price on the web, I don't know. Somerset are in there, Buckingham. Gosh, everybody who's got this so far, aside from Leela, who's first in. Can I congratulate you, Leela, in Gloucestershire? You're the first person in on the telephone. Everybody else has come through on the web. Sally in Somerset's got 2. Helen's in, lovely to see you. Maria, Sue, Tracy, Sandra, Deborah, collectors in Buckinghamshire. Susan's in Somerset, great to have you. This is an outstanding colour. I'll do a wee quick count. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6. Oh no, 2, 4, 7. Oh no, 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5, a telefib. 25 approximately on there. And you've got those little spacer tubes as well that you can use in your designs. That's 80 pennies a stone for totally natural. And bear in mind, they graduate up to 13 by 8mm. They're all above average in what's known as a faceted drop size. So you've got above average. Can you see the pink glow? Can you see that glow along the bottom of them? That's what makes them, for me, so appealing. The fact that you've got that depth of colour, you've got a rich tone. It's not too dull and dark. It's a strong purple, but what you're also getting is that lovely, glowing, lustrous pink from there as well. And it shows that this isn't just a deep, dark tone. It's actually got a wonderful body of colour glowing away. And imagine just one of those in a pair of earrings. You wouldn't need to use them all.
I was just about to say, being totally honest, if you're brand new to jewellery making, the simplest thing is using one on each earring, so you've got two out of that strand, and if you put them onto sterling silver, you're going to sell it for more than what the strand has cost you. You'll sell sterling silver earrings at £20 to £25 a pair, even out in the sticks where I live.
Oh, well, at that price point, to know that even if you just made that for a gift for somebody and you know, well, I would probably spend around £20, £25 on them. I appreciate your silver is going to cost, or whatever your finding materials would be, but you would feel very confident, and you'd actually feel, I would feel very proud to give it as a gift, knowing, well, I'd normally spend about £30 on that person. I have made handmade jewellery, but I know it's a gift that would have cost me that amount elsewhere. Maybe not cost you that for the whole strand. However, you've got that to use maybe for other projects, or if they say, oh, I love the earrings you made me, could you make me a necklace too, or could you make me a ring too, or a bracelet, or something else to go with it. And amethyst is quite a durable gemstone. You'll know quartz quite well. It's a well-renowned gemstone, but it's quite durable as well. So if you did want to have it in a bracelet, it's one of those gemstones that could be worn every day if you wanted to. It's not maybe like a softer gemstone that you might think, oh, maybe I'd save that for my special occasions. It is a good everyday gemstone. And sometimes that's something people think about as well. A lot of people don't, but some people do. Trichelle's in as well, Georgina's in, Karen's in Dublin. Let me know what you would like to see it with. Personally, I want to see it with the moonstone, because I think they would really, really complement each other. But also I think amethyst will go with most things. I think it's really, personally, really, really good to go and have a look and put this next to other jewellers and put it next, and I'm not saying that the jewellers don't have stunning quality, I don't mean it like that. What I'm trying to get you to have a look at is the quality. See what you think quality-wise, because you'd be looking at £19.95 easily for a piece of jewellery in a jeweller's, and that's not with any disrespect. I love jewellers and I'll still buy things. I'm not saying that I don't buy from jewellers, I still do, because there's things that you can get from a jeweller's that we can't make.
On my birthday wish list and my Christmas wish list is always an item of jewellery, and I have my husband will turn around to me and say, but you make it.
Yes.
Can't you make it? But there is something special about going and buying it as well.
And there's some things that you can't make, and some things that would be nice to have. So I'm not saying don't treat yourself. I'm saying if you're thinking, oh, you only get that quality in a jeweller's, have a look at the colour and see what you think. Do your comparisons, whether it be looking next to other amethysts that you've bought. I just want you to see that quality. And the only way you'll see it,
the colour,
isn't it?
Yeah. It's not a peely-wally amethyst.
Oh, I love
it! It's really, really juicy and vibrant.
There's nothing peely-wally about this amethyst. That is exactly what you should say when you get it home. Nothing peely-wally here. It's a lovely, lovely colour. Oh, can you? I can't think of a strand that we've got like this, or that we've had like this recently for that quality. I mean, can you see it glowing on my hand? That just one of those, if you know anybody, and especially as a birthstone, anybody born in February, or if you make jewellery to offer as gifts for February, that really is something that I feel you should have in your stock if you're wanting to sell jewellery. I do think if you're wanting to have, it's not one of the obscure birthstones that people don't know. It's well known, it's world renowned, it's not difficult to find, but it is difficult to find in this quality. So you need to decide, is it quality you're after, or is it quantity? Because you could buy other amethysts from us that are not of this high-end quality that will be a more achievable price point. So it just depends really what you like. Stunning drops, such a deep colour, a must buy for me. Oh, Maria, I'm over the moon. I'm really, really pleased. I really hope that we do offer something for everybody. And as I say, we've got nuggets of amethyst, or we have in the past. We've got other shapes of amethyst. We've not always got this quality. So when you do see this quality, do give it a wee moment of your time to see if it is something you'd like to add. I could see that as a single drop on a velvet ribbon for New Year. Oh,
gorgeous.
Wouldn't it be?
Yeah.
Do you know that choker style design that you were suggesting the bracelet could be making?
And you
a
have
choker?
a couple of those hanging from the netting as a choker,
And the champagne colour, or even the orange would look, the sort of berry orangey colour would look lovely. Oh, so many thoughts, so many options. You've just seen a wonderful technique on how to use seed beads. If you haven't seen it already, now especially these bracelets that are coming up, those as a drop on there, they're not small, but they are daintier on the 8x5mm. Imagine those as a drop. This could be a perfect birthstone bracelet if you wanted. I've said that and I've not counted the loops. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. So you can have one for each month of the year. Then you could have a couple of your favourites. You could have some animals or different style charms. Letters charms. Oh, that'll be a perfect birthstone bracelet. That'd be lovely if you had an amethyst on there. Right, we've got to go to a very short break. I know I don't want to either, but we've got lots coming up on the other side. I've got spinel, so don't go anywhere. Stop.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet anyway.
It's only 30 minutes until we bring you one of the most fabulous today's must-have of the earlier time of 7:30 tonight. I'm Ali DeFoy. It's lovely to see you. I'm your host for the night, and I have the gorgeous Jo. She's not only exceptionally pretty, but she's super talented too. Don't know what I've done to deserve this.
Oh, come on.
All night long till 11 p.m. we've got you, haven't we?
Yep.
Get your questions in for Jo if you want to say hello. Even you can do that. You can text us on 60777 or jewellerymaker.com, whichever is more convenient. Please remember your text is just a normal network charge, so whatever it would normally cost you to send a text message, and put JM Studio at the start of the text. Or alternatively, you can message us on the app. It's free. You just need to log in, and all you need is an email for that and a password. Just write your password down. I always forget mine. all the time I forget my passwords. I'm an nincompoop. Can never remember them. Oh, too many
We're all
passwords.
encouraged to have these really outlandish, nobody can remember them.
No, we've got to have capital letters and numbers in there.
Symbols and...
Yeah. And then different things for different things. And then here, of course, in most places, your password changes every couple of months. You're like, oh. I'm not allowed to do password 1, password 2, password 3 anymore. They've banned me. It's like, no. Once I got to password 7, I couldn't remember if I was on 8 or 9. So they were just like, Ali, what's your password? I'm like, 7. They were like, yeah, it's not strong enough. Password 7. Oh, I got there for a few months, though. Anywho, they said, why don't we just make it thistle and then you won't forget? I forgot it. Right, all of these treats should be coming up. However, we have already done the amethyst. I know, where were you? There's still a few left. I know, we had a good quantity. We had 104. It's brand new, totally natural. You're the first to see it today. If you just missed it, there are a few left in stock. People are still checking out. That's not to rush anybody. It's just to let you know, 18 centimetres, approximately 25 on that strand. The code on this one was KERU 16. Sorry, that made me laugh halfway through because I started thinking of Kermit the Frog. KERU 16. I know. Random, aren't I? That's why they don't let me out very often. These two are coming up tonight. You're going to love them. It's almost like somebody's a St. Mirren fan and put the black and white together. St. Mirren, I imagine, will be your team as an honorary St. Mirren fan. Yes, Jo?
Yeah.
Yeah. Most guest designers just smile and nod. Yes. Got another fan. We're losing them dramatically because we keep losing. Not very good. We're really bad, Jo. I know, I'm sorry. We're terrible at the minute. We've only just got a manager. The end of the season. Oh, it's all good. My brother suggested playing for them the other day. I think he'd be quite good. He would. Right. Used to always beat me when I was in goals anyway. Yeah, I know we lost to Morton, which is our rival. It's diabolical. Let's not. Yeah, all right. Wow. Let's not go there, Tom. Producer Tom always likes to remind me, even on my days off, he'll send me the photocopy or like one of those, what is it, fancy things, a screen grab, a picture of the screen, or showing me how badly our team have done.
You can go off people, can't you?
Yeah, do you know what, Jo? You absolutely can. What was that? Chocolates don't make it to the gallery. Oh, I
definitely not. I think we need both slabs here.
Yeah. They're my Frutella. I gave them. Oh, look what I found. Whole grain popcorn. No, what's that? Becky,
No,
Becky can keep that. Whole grain popcorn. I do, however, want a skipping rope of tanzanite. Yes, you heard me correctly. A skipping rope of tanzanite. Look how I just did a dance move with it. It's that big. You could do rhythmic gymnastics with this. This is fabulous. Took me years to work out what was actually officially called rhythmic gymnastics. I like watching that. Ooh. Wow. I don't think my arm's big enough for this. Do you know, when most of the guest designers, I don't know if have you ever done this? When you say an arm's length and then you stretch the thread out to an arm's length.
Yeah.
Do you do that? Like,
yeah.
Let's see if I can stretch my tanzanite to an arm's length. No, you say, well, you just go,
It's
let's
a
just
great
use an arm
measurement.
length
It's a
of
great
thread.
measurement.
I'm going to use an arm length of, oh, a bit too much. Nearly an arm and a half. An arm and a half's length. This is humongous. Now, should we dedicate this to Jo, as it is Jo's favourite colour, blue? Am I right?
Blue, yeah.
£34.95 for stop shouting, should be in my ear, for 98 centimetres. Should be. It gives you the impression it's going to go down lower, doesn't it?
Those are perfect size, perfect shape to use with the netting technique that we did earlier.
Really?
It would be a really upmarket embellished cuff.
Tom has decided that's exactly why he chose these tonight. He went, oh, I knew that.
Well
exactly.
done, Tom.
Yeah, exactly. $21.95 we're down to. Auga! Helen and Delia, you've got either the same taste, maybe you're hanging shopping together, you're both in Kent. It's lovely to see you both in at the same time. Lovely to have your company. Oh, I've got interest in Belgium. I've been to Belgium. I had a lovely time. Oh, that's good. Producer Tom remembers. On a boat. Yes, my friend from London had her birthday party in Belgium. because she moved to Belgium with her husband, and she invited us all. So we all got the bus from King's Cross in London, and we had a coach that drove us all the way to Belgium, and then we had a party in the boat in Belgium, and then we stayed on the boat, and then we came home. Brilliant fun. I didn't get to see much of Belgium, but I thought I enjoyed it.
A long booze cruise.
Well, no, it was a static boat. It didn't move.
Okay.
But it was really nice. Well, I don't drink, so I just took advantage of all the space saucers and all the sweeties and all the biscuits and cakes. Oh, it was a delicious birthday cake she had as well. It was lovely. Don't do it every birthday, but it was her 30th, so we thought, go all out. Right, what was next? Sorry, I keep wanting to pick things up. Oh, these are very last of stock pearls. They are perfect. We only have 6 left. Now, I was going to be bringing you another pearl strand that we both, well, I actually own, and you were cooing over. Yeah. However, that one's already sold out. This one is there's only 6 of them. Our pearls are quite limited. I don't know whether it's because everyone's been buying them for Christmas. Do you think, for gifts?
They're just a timeless classic, aren't they? They never go out of fashion.
This is exactly true. And you can get different colours, can't you? So if you think, oh, I don't want the classic white. Oh, gosh, do you know that would go really nice with the black spinels spinning around? It's almost like strategically placed underneath it there. That's lovely. But if you wanted something, you think, oh, I don't want the classic white pearl, you can go for black pearls got coming up, or peacock pearls, or silver pearls, or Tahitian pearls. There's some pink pearls I saw earlier as well. Loads of different options with pearl. Whoa! $14.95. Do you know what feels a bit wrong? Because I was at the jewellers at the weekend and there's nothing for $14.95. It was a nice jewellers, just opened in Stratford upon Avon, and it's not the there's some real I mean, you know, the boutique ones where you have a security guard on the outside and the inside, yes. And you don't choose to go in. They ring the bell and then the door is opened from inside and the ding bell goes through and you walk in. I was only allowed in twice. I haven't tried to go in any other time. It was only because my friend has bought something from there, so I just went in with her as like almost like a +1. I felt I was allowed in because she'd bought something from there, so I was okay to go in. They're absolutely lovely. Don't get me wrong, really, really lovely in there. But the shop next to it, it's not a high street store. The price is just above your sort of high street store, but it's not as extravagant and as dreamy as the store next to it. And I went in, and you're still looking at a good £150 odd for 1 pearl on a chain. And that was with CZ, which is known as, don't get it confused with zircon, it's cubic zirconia, which is, well, it's a man-made crystal, isn't it? Which is fine, but I don't expect to pay that much money for something that's man-made. I love man-made, I love Swarovskis, I think they're fantastic, but it's, price point wise, it's not necessarily £150 for our Swarovski crystals that we offer, really, is it? So it's all in. Have I got any of those left? I really want that. £15. Sorry, I keep going on about it. Oh, this ball's amazing.
It was amazing. Catch.
It's because the emeralds are oiled, it slipped out my hand. Not true. Genuine emeralds, love an emerald. This ball's gorgeous. I'm going to put it in the middle so you can see. I love that. A bit misshapen, but no, it's fine. That's gorgeous. That's coming up. Emeralds! Oh, we love a good emerald. An oiled emeralds. Have you ever oiled your own emeralds?
No.
You can do that.
I don't own any emeralds
yet. Well, can I say something? You've got emeralds in your kit tonight, haven't you?
Yep.
Tom, producer Tom, is there any way, can we allow, yeah, we can, can't we? Jo can take your jewellery home tonight, can't she? Yes.
Oh, thank you.
So Jo, as of tonight, you now own emeralds. Yeah, you do. So now I'm going to tell you how you oil your own emeralds. Do you know how to oil an emerald?
No.
Get yourself some baby oil, warm it in the microwave for a couple of seconds, not long, just as warm as you would have baby's milk, and then rub it on your emeralds. And that's it.
And
that's
is that
for
the luster of it, or?
That's allowing you to get luster, yes.
Okay.
So sometimes with the elements, gemstones can get a wee bit dull,
yeah,
and they can lack luster. So all you would need to do with an emerald, no, you cannot do that with anything else. Please don't try it with anything else. The only reason it works and the only reason that particular oil, don't do it with any other oil, just baby oil, is because it has the same refractive index as an emerald, really randomly. So it's the only one you can do it with that you can just treat yourself to from the sort of local high street. So please don't try and oil anything else. It only works with this because of the refractive index, but that's how you can oil your emeralds. So technically, I don't really class it as a treatment if it's something you can do yourself.
Yeah.
But we put it on there anyway. All our treatments we tend to pop at the bottom of the screen, so it's in brackets and it says a little O, so that means it's been oiled simply. And as you can see, you won't need to do it anytime soon, but after a couple of years, if the elements start to get to it and it starts to not be as lustrous as you first got it, then you can do that. But don't make it boiling hot, just a little bit warm, and give your emeralds a wee rub with your baby oil, and you will have lovely lustring emeralds as if they were brand new all over again. £29.95. How about we go even low? Whoa! I just repeated you there. What do you mean go lower? I just said that like it was all right. What? So Tom has decided he doesn't want just yourself to have emeralds, he wants everybody to. It might be your first night where you're watching and thinking, well, I don't have emeralds either. Joe's got them, that's great, it doesn't help me. Well, producer Tom has thought, well, you know what, that's not fair for everybody else. So I'm going to take it down so everybody can have one.
Deal of the day, if there are any bracelets
yes,
left.
there are. We're doing it for you.
I saw Carol this morning.
Yes.
Linking two together with one of those emeralds in between.
Ooh, that
and
would
an
be a
eye pin to link the two together. Would be beautiful.
How gorgeous would that be? Do you know what? Oh. I'm just thinking, we've not got the deal of the day till 10 o'clock, have we? We've got enough to give two to Joe. You want, you can make your design. I have to think about that, I don't know, I'm asking.
I'm surprised there are any left already. Normally when it gets to the evening show, the deal of the day is
done. Well, we had a huge quantity of this deal of the day. Was it a good couple of hundred, 600, 700? It's a huge quantity. So that's the only reason why we've got some. Usually something like this you'd only get maybe 100, 200, but because the deal of the day team are phenomenal, they managed to get over 100 and we managed to get about 700 odd. I'll be able to confirm how many when we bring it to you later on tonight. It's amazing, but that would be stunning if you channel set almost. It would be a channel set idea, wouldn't it?
Channel setting, yeah.
Oh, emeralds, what a price. I hope you don't mind me saying that. All I said was, but. Sorry, where am I going? I'm too excited. What's in box 7? Oh, it's over here because I've got it out already. Don't confuzzle me. I'm looking in boxes and it's not even there. Yes, my moonstone's coming up. Who was asking? It's spinning around down here. It's a rainbow moonstone because you can see every colour of the rainbow, thought to be, and my spinel as well. Oh, there it is, spinning around. Oh, 15 minutes time till the black spinel. In fact, that would go striking. In fact, go striking with everything. Love a cheeky black spinel. Oh gosh, and that would look lovely together, wouldn't it? I love this design. I think that would be a gorgeous in the middle of a necklace or a pendant and a drop chain tassels coming through. Whoa. 14 by 13mm in the size, so it's just off a round. It's technically a roval because it's in between a round and an oval. That is a genuine term. I haven't made it up, although I thought I had actually. 10 years ago I thought I'd come up with a really cool name and then I was told it already existed. Oh, sorry, I just got a sneak preview of the new deal of the day mystery box. Sam is amazing. Mystery box is coming up at 9 o'clock tonight. I got an extra mystery put in it. There's 2 mysteries in it. One I do know and the other one I don't. So producer Tom put a mystery in there for 9 o'clock, guaranteed under £10. And I found another treat. Sorry Tom, and I put it in there so we could do it as well. So I thought I'd give Tom a surprise. But she's put a new lid on it because whoever else in the other, I don't know where else, somebody's used it or picked it up or moved it and it's got ripped. So she's put a lid on it. She's a superstar. Is this only £9.95 for that gram weight? That's 5 grams of silver. That is a lot of silver. That's more than an average bracelet. That's in fact a wedding band and a bracelet gram weight, or a wedding band and a necklace. That's a huge gram weight for one solid bead. The price doesn't really seem to match the gram weight, does it? And then look at the detail on that. There's a lot of work that's gone into that. I couldn't do that.
The oxidization really makes the little ball bits pop, doesn't it? It really makes them stand out.
Most
And that
definitely.
Oxidized gives it a really old, it looks like it's old and worth loads.
Yeah, really, and imagine that
Treasure.
in between pearls. Oh, this I love. So you've got a bead, so therefore on either side you've got a huge, I mean that's very sizable. They are gorgeous. I mean, there's a lot of silver there. I love that detail. Yes, 5 grams. I love that detail. Imagine how long it would take to create that. And then to have it priced at just $9.95. I think Jo and I and Delia must be the only people that fancy this. There's only one being allocated. For that gram weight at that price, I'm over the moon for you. That's fabulous.
It's a real focal bead.
It is, isn't it? I mean, that would be the, so you could just use any old
Or if
gemstone and that'd
you
be the
made a
main.
long necklace and you had both strands coming through that with the tassely bit at the end, that would really be stunning.
It would, wouldn't it? Oh, I can picture it. And then it would have a good weight to it, so it would
Yeah.
hold it in a good position because
Yeah.
it's a good 5 grams. Oh, I love that, right? That might be one for you and me left then. Right. Should we do Oh, I had this the other day. I used this to take home some beautiful pearls made by Mark Smith for me. He didn't make them for me, but he did make them and then gave them to me. This is a wonderful way if you want to give the gift of something very special. You probably wouldn't give all your jewellery like this. You could do, depending on how elaborate you want to be, but for me this is the perfect gift bag if you're giving, I know you do a lot of wedding jewellery, something as special as that,
Yeah.
you want it to be in a lovely presentation pack. This opens up, she says, with a popper. This hasn't even been opened yet, it's brand new. And then it's got the opening here, and then you have your poppers within for you to pop down and hold pieces in place. It's a beautiful, beautiful way to display.
That's for that special piece, isn't it?
It is, isn't
If you're
it?
making something for somebody's wedding anniversary or
Or a bespoke piece.
yeah.
As I say, it's not maybe something you would use every day. Well, actually, you would use it every day if you were given it as a gift to keep your jewellery in, but
Yeah.
you maybe wouldn't give it every day. Something, if you're making something special for yourself, then I would definitely invest in keeping it safe and keeping it wonderfully preserved. So there's no point in taking all the time to make beautiful pieces of jewellery in sterling silver or whatever other precious metals with precious gemstones that you spend a considerable amount of money on, make a small investment of your time, but get yourself something that you can pass down the family and generations if you're not going to keep it
Yeah.
in a way that allows it to be anything other than pristine.
Well, this is it. They always say your precious metals and your top gemstones should be kept in a closed box, and there you've got it. It's all kept in a soft. I guess the inside of that is quite soft.
Absolutely,
And,
it's almost like you've got a little
cushioned.
bit. Yeah, it is cushioned. If I lift it up there, you can actually, it doesn't have to be a thin piece. I had a massive choker in there. You can see that does lift up. There's plenty of room within it for you to be able to put a bigger piece if you want it down. I mean, I had a big pearl choker in there with about 5 or 6 strands of pearls, or 5 or 6 rows of pearls, should I say. At £6.95, that is the difference, I personally feel, between giving a really pretty treat or giving a real gift of pure luxury. And as I say again, it's not an everyday gift giving, or maybe it is, maybe you want to, maybe you are doing the very high end and that's all you want to give your jewellery in, that's completely your prerogative. But for me, as your special piece, if you're giving something, gosh, it is very strong actually. What's the best way to open that? Probably from putting your thumb right under.
Yeah.
You wouldn't
Giving
pull
it a
it,
bit
I
of
don't
support,
think.
yeah.
But bear in mind, it's only been opened twice. That's me on TV 2 or 3 times. So it's very, very strong and it's very sturdy. And that's how you want it to be. You don't want the popper to be flimsy and just come apart. You want that to have a good click and you want that to be in place. Straight away, Patricia in Manchester's got hers. Delia, you've got yours. Lots of you coming through. I honestly thought it was going to be more than £6.95. I don't know why. Oh,
Well, when you think of what a cardboard box would cost in some of the stores,
yeah.
and that's far more luxurious.
It really is. And it's been
I know
made
because
with-
I've bought cardboard boxes to send items to the States or wherever, and they cost a fortune.
Whoa! Didn't mean to catch
Take out
that.
the
Sorry.
earrings.
Nearly took the earrings out. Sorry, I wanted you
Oh,
to be
it
able
is
to feel it.
gorgeous.
You can feel the luxury, can't you?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just lovely seeing you open it, even though there's
but
nothing inside it.
It's like, it adds to that element of surprise, you know, you don't know what's in there.
Lovely, that one. Right, sorry, Tom. Oh, sorry, I've got to be faster. I'm
Oh,
having
we're talking too
fun.
much.
Yeah, it's my fault, Joe, don't want to. 11 left. And I haven't ever seen it before. It's a surprise. It's been a morning show treat. 2,600, and I'm seeing it for the first time. Wow. Well, not seeing it for the first time, presenting it for the first time. This would be fabulous to go with. We always do something a bit naughty on our show, don't we? So better to be the last than the first. Is it? I don't know. I'd rather have the last of stock and have some. $6.95. What do you reckon? $6.95. No wonder we didn't get on the late show. I probably wouldn't have approved that. Not that I have any authority on approvals. But if I had, it's better to have loved than have lost than to have never loved at all. Is that what you're talking about, my Amber? You'd rather me have just a couple rather than none. Well, this is true. Some is better than none. Always, always, absolutely. Do you know what that would be great with? A-grade tanzanite, I think. Does remind me of a drink in Scotland, though. And that colour is very popular. Well, that's going to thin out very quickly. That's lovely colour. Well done. Sorry, I'm going faster, I'm going faster. Or just I do that, some tanzanite, A-grade tanzanite. Here we go. Ooh, I don't have very many of these ones, do I? I've got 8. The other one's coming up at 9:45, so if you can't wait till then, here's 8 opportunities for you in A-grade tanzanite, 26 carats. I've only got, as I say, a very limited amount. £15. Sorry? It's 26 carats. The other one's a bigger carat weight. That's 50 carats that's coming up later.
That under £10 for A-grade tanzanite.
What's
Did I see it
actually-
right? Or do I need to go to Specsavers?
No, you don't need to go to Specsavers or any other places that supply glasses like
Sorry.
Tesco or
Whoops.
Boots.
That is incredible.
I've got a message on my pad-eye. No, I don't. Last one I have is from Maria that we saw earlier. We have got premieres coming up on tonight's late show. If someone's saying, oh, have we got anything new tonight? Possibly phrased in a slightly different way. We do have lots of premieres coming up for you, but we've also got the best of some of the last in stock too. I've got a variety. Don't panic. Don't panic. I've got Premier Spinel, we had Premier Amethyst, we've got Premier Aquamarine, we've got Premier Peridot, we've got Premier Tanzanite, we've got Premier Moonstone, and we've got Premier Treats in the box. Don't know what they are though. Premier Tomei. Ooh! Under £10. Just like that was. I don't know how that was though. Should we do a connector? Oh, that's a little bit of a stretch. Doesn't seem to be anything. What box was it again? I thought you said box 9. You didn't. You said box 9, which is why I looked in box 9. Tom, Adam thought he said box 10, so Tom's like, no, I didn't. I said 6. Either way, this is what we've got. That's beautiful. You got an ulcer? I've got an ulcer too. I think I've had too many sweeties. Is it because we're doing late shows? We're finishing late. That why? Or has he been out partying at the weekend? Running himself down. Oh, this is lovely. Do you know what this is making me think of a little bit as well? Steampunk. Reminds me a little bit of clock
You went
art.
steampunk and I went vintage straight away.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think you're probably more with it. It
No.
actually says vintage. No,
Not
you're right.
necessarily.
I like it a lot. What would you do with it?
I would probably use it as a focal, and I could see that as a focal on a bracelet with maybe 3 strands of small pearls or 3 strands of any of the smaller gemstones that you've shown tonight coming off it, or 2 strands.
Would work with all of them. Oh, that's amazing.
So a multi-strand bracelet, but with that as the focal.
That would be gorgeous. I want to have it in a hair piece. If I had sort of my hair up, got someone else to do it really fancy and put it up, and then had that sort of somehow embellished with other treats. I don't know what, but I can imagine that sort of with little bits of chain dropping from it, and just that hair as a sort of main. I think that would be lovely. Or random, here I'm going a bit random, macrame from it. It's a bit of seal-on cord or slung cord.
Yeah.
That'd be cool, wouldn't it? And then I don't even need a clasp for it. I could just do a knot, couldn't I?
Yep.
$6.95. There's a stamp on the back of that to prove it's 92.5% pure in its purity. Oh, keep pinging it everywhere, sorry. Butter fingers. Oh, I have had butter today, but I don't think it has anything to do with it. I didn't use my fingers, I used a knife. It was at my rotary lunch. It was nice, although the soup, put too much pepper in it and then I couldn't eat it. I think someone passed it to me. I think they'd done something to the top of it. I went like that and like the whole pepper pot fell in my soup.
It wasn't that the chef had already done the pepper.
No, it was very bland.
Okay.
I don't ever use salt and pepper, and everybody said, oh, you'll need salt and pepper. I was like, no, I'll be fine. And I thought, well, actually, do need something. Tried to cancel it out with the salt, but the whole pot. It didn't work out for me today. Nikki in Vienna.
No.
Could be. We do ship to 21 countries worldwide. Any more spinel? I see I just missed some earlier. Sad face. Yes, don't worry, we do. We'll do it next, actually. Black spinel, the one spinning around. Spinning around. That one. Cannot wait for that one. Lots of people have this in their baskets. Oh, and in Suffolk, it's got a multi-purchase. That would be quite, because you could have it horizontally as well as well, we've been showing it horizontally, but having a look at it vertically. Good. I think it would like quite cool as maybe I don't know how you would do it, but like a double ring or a single ring if you curve. Yeah, you could curve that.
I was just about to say, could you put a bit of pressure on it and bend it around your finger slightly?
It would. I'd maybe use sort of the nylon pliers that have got the curve in it, maybe rather than me just personally bending it with my fingers, or over a ring mandrel or something. You could do that. It's very malleable, but only do that if you've decided you're going to make it into a ring. I wouldn't try that and then think
bending backwards and forwards.
Yeah, you don't want to put too much movement on it, because of course you don't want it to start. It is a precious metal. You don't want to start fracturing it. But that's gorgeous. You could also do that quite nautical. It's almost like a ship's.
A stern.
Is it a stern?
No.
Wheel.
Yeah.
Port, starboard. Big wheel.
Big wheel. Yeah. Steering wheel.
The wheel of the ship. Text me if you know what it's really called. I've got a picture of me with one from the other day. Starbar. Today's my time. I'm not used to it this earlier time. Ooh, it's only half an hour earlier, but it feels super early. Right, I don't feel like I deserve this yet. I don't feel like I've done any work. Are you ready for the biggest deal, quantity-wise, of our Jewellery Maker night? Regular viewers, you will know the whole purpose of this, but if you're a new viewer, let me explain it to you. Maybe you're a regular viewer, but you just haven't been watching on the time of a today's must-have. It's very similar to the Freeview Fiesta and the one-to-own, which is throughout the day. Freeview Fiesta usually happens around the 12 o'clock hour, because we actually got Freeview for an extra hour. We used to only run till 12 on Freeview, but we're now live till 1 p.m. on Freeview, so we had an extra Freeview deal. And then we thought, well, we can't have just something for the morning show and not something for the mid-show or the evening show. So in the middle of the day, you'll get the one-to-own, and that's usually around, it's about 3 o'clock, I want to say, 3:30. I tell a fib. At 3:30 you'll get the one to own. And then what you have in the evening show is today's must-have, which is now at the earlier time of 7:30 for you, which is just now. Now this is the biggest quantity we've ever had. The whole point of it is that our buying team want to do something special for every show, not just if you're only able to watch in the morning or in the mid-show at lunchtime. If you're watching in the evening, it's not to say that you can only get one deal. You can join us throughout the day, you can have a flick through on the internet and see what else has been available, and you can get anything at any time. If it's available, you can get a hold of it. However, the lengths that they go to is so spectacular. The buying power that they have is years and years and years worth of experience, wealth, knowledge, and then add to that, they are just a wonderful team that really do want to get the best deals for you. It's not something we can offer every single part of every day, but especially dedicated times of each day for each show, we get something that really they have gone to town on and work their magic to get you the biggest and best deal they feel they can offer. So when you see this at the price we're able to do it at, I don't want you to look in it and think, oh well, I bet you can do that every day. And the next time you see black spinel, if you do see it in any time in the near future, I don't want you to expect it to go as low as this is going to go. The reason this is going to go so low is because the buying team have bought specifically for this deal. Alrighty, so they work for the deal of the day, the one to own, and today the Freeview Fiesta. And they also have a huge other part of the buying team that spend all their time, or pretty much the majority of their time, on the deal of the day, which is a deal that goes throughout the whole day if stock lasts, and today it does. Are you ready for this? We've got a clock just to give you time to get ready for it. So we'll give you a minute from now. And you've got the phone number you can call or the website you can call. So the phone lines, you cannot purchase this yet. The phone lines are locked on this particular item. You can call them for anything else, but for this particular one, we have not opened the phone lines yet. And the reason we're giving you a minute to do that, or about 45 seconds now, is so you've got time to think, is this something I fancy? Is this the colour I'm looking for? Is it the faceting, the lustre I'm after? What do I think of it? And give you time to log in on the web on jewellerymaker.com or on the app, or alternatively, to find your phone and get ready to give us a wee ring. It's a bit like running a race. If you're running against Usain Bolt, you wouldn't be sitting in the stand eating chicken nuggets, you wouldn't be having your fries, you'd be sitting maybe in the starting blocks, you'd be warming up, wouldn't you? You know you're not going to win, but you give yourself at least a bit of, do you know what I mean? You'd at least give it a go. Yeah, you'd at least put some effort in and give them some respect that you would at least try. We've got 5 seconds left and the phone lines will open. 45 carats of black spinel. It's a 30cm strand. Huge quantity. You ready for this? The phone lines are open. You can get a hold of it. PMRU23 is a code that's specific for this particular strand. It does come with tassels, so many of you will be thinking straight away, oh yes, that will mean it's a slimmer thread that's through it. And it does. It has got a slimmer beading thread through it, so it means you might work with different materials.
Fire lines or wildfire.
Absolutely.
The illusion cord.
Yes, your monofilament.
Monofilament.
I love that you call it illusion cord. That's brilliant. Your C-long cords that we've had, they're at 0.3mm gauge, many of the C-long cords, some S-long cords in there as well, depending on it. There's nothing saying you can't give it a wee try. You have got 30 days. These are flying out the door. They've been allocated already, which is superb to see. I love spinel from Thailand. I love it from Thailand, and I love it from Tanzania. Mehengi spinel, I do love that. Oh yes. I love spinel. I think it's a fabulous gem, and only this year. So if you are buying for birthstones for you to sell, there they are being allocated. If you're seeing the names coming through on the screen, well done to every single one of you. Don't panic. Don't panic. I have 629. Now, bearing in mind, 629 times 45 is thousands. That's how many thousands of carats we've had to purchase to be able to get 17,400 carats of spinel. Now, with no disrespect, who else has room for 17,400 carats worth of black spinel? It's a huge quantity. By buying in bulk, as I'm sure you'll be able to be aware, you can make a massive saving. Massive saving. But unfortunately, not everybody can buy in bulk, and we are in a very, very, very awesome situation that thanks to you, and because you're constant custom and constantly joining us, whether it be on workshops, whether it be here on treats, or whether it be any other way of getting involved in Jewellery Maker, you're allowing us to have that buying power by giving us cash to allow us to purchase treats like this. And when you buy with cash and you buy straight up and you buy huge quantities and you're constantly buying, we've been buying for over 10 years, 11 years, even though we've been only running for 6.5, nearly 7 years, May will be 7 years. We've been buying, and our buying team have been buying for over 10 years to get this started and ready going. Of course, it doesn't just start on year one, does it? You have to put a lot of groundwork in beforehand. So there's years and years and years of experience, but also loyalty builds up. And once you know that somebody is a good customer, you'll try and reward them, which is what we try and do with you. But when I say that, when we make purchases, people know where they're going to get repeat custom from us. They know our customer base. They know that we're constantly buying huge quantities. I mean, quantities of 17,000 carats. And that's just one opportunity. And think how many opportunities I've got for you tonight.
In one show, yeah.
And that's just in 5 hours. We've got so many deals coming every single day of the week. We've got treats arriving. I've got Dee in Cornwall, lovely to see. Oh gosh, one of my best friends is in Cornwall this week. She's just come back. She lives in Boston in America, and she's just got the train, well, flown over and then got the train back from London to Cornwall yesterday. She loves Cornwall, beautiful part of the world. You've got 3, brilliant price and beautiful gemstones. Thanks team. Now you must be seeing some sort of price on, yeah, on the web. You must be getting an inkling. Oh, is that Nikki? It is Nikki in Vienna. You've said thank you so much, Ali. I'm a happy face now. Lol. Oh, I love that. Turn that frown upside down. $6.95. Now, it's a bigger carat weight than what we had earlier. However, it's a completely different style of facet. So if you wanted a smaller size, we only had 6 of those and they did sell out. They were very, very popular. That was the last 6 in stock. There were thousands of that originally. But these aren't going to be allocated on a first come, first serve basis. Because you're watching on today's must have, you are getting the lowest price we can offer to you. So it is a good idea if you're seeing something like this. Many people have multi-purchase because you know that you're getting it at the most achievable price we can do.
Yeah.
And at that price point, knowing the amount that you'll get on a 30 centimetre strand for that size, 3x1 to 5x3, the fact that they graduate as well, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Jo, does that allow you to do maybe different designs because it's graduated than what you could do if it wasn't?
Yeah, I guess it would. A lot of people like a graduated, and that would be really delicate, wouldn't it? Because it's not big and chunky. I always used to be big, chunky statement. I do still wear big statement pieces, but I really have grown to love the more delicate pieces.
I think if I'm not
and a graduation is lovely.
It is.
Even if you were going to channel set them in wire, then you've got your wire shaping as well.
You're not really limited, are you? Because you can choose a gauge of wire that will fit through them.
Yeah.
And they would be great for...
Well, because you'd use your thicker wire as your frame, and then you'd be weaving with one of the is it 0.2 or 2.5?
Yeah, 0.25,
yeah.
Absolutely. And they might even fit on some 0.4. The beading thread looks quite thick, but always best to have a wee check. Lots and lots of you coming through. Of course, bear in mind, we did have over 600 of these. At least the first 100 has gone. Oh, easily, sorry. Maybe 2/3 of stock has gone then, maybe? Oh no, right. Maybe you do need to be a wee bit quicker than I thought. I thought we were going to have this for maybe the whole show.
You mean there won't be any left over at the end?
I don't think so. You never know. There's a wee bit of a delay on the phone lines. I can only sincerely apologise for that. However, hopefully you'll be good to know that, or you'll be glad to know it's a free phone number from your UK landlines and many mobile providers as well. If your mobile number or your mobile company is giving you the opportunity to be free to 0800 numbers, then this number is free. I know O2 and EE definitely are. If you're not sure, do check with your mobile provider, but we are free as a 0800 number to many, many numbers, so do check that, and hopefully that makes it a wee bit better. Or you could go on the web, jewellerymaker.com, if that's easier for you, or you can tap on the app. You can, yes you can. I like talking to people, to be fair. I do. What do you
I'm
like
a
to
Weber.
do? Are you a Weber?
Yeah.
So you're not an apper, you
Because
like
I like
to go on the
see the
web.
price before you tell us.
Oh! See, I don't do that because then it spoils the surprise. For me anyway, I get really excited.
No, I can jump right in.
Yeah, no hanging around, straight to the point,
Yeah.
done.
Yeah.
Love that. Well, maybe you could let us know. That'd be quite fun to see how many people watching just now like to join us on the web or the phone. You don't have to write a big long sentence. You could just say web or phone. That'd be fun to know. From what I see, the majority say, well, actually, the majority seems to be the web in this opportunity, but That doesn't mean always. See though, my question, see though, that's terrible English. See though, it says telephone for telephone and W for web, but what is the app come under W as well then? So therefore you can't really tell, can you, whether it's appers, not even a word, appers or webbers or callers. I love it either way. Ronald in Essex, you've got yours. Carmen in the Vale of Glamorgan. Susan's in. Irina's in. Oh gosh, the telephones are coming through now. Oh wow.
With
No
that
hesitating.
graduation as well, and it's so sparkly. What about making, with the bigger ones, a bigger beady bead?
Oh yeah, I
So
love
you've got
beady
this
beads.
big sparkle on a sterling silver or a gold-plated chain, and then with the smaller ones, you make smaller beady beads
Oh,
for
match
your
for earrings.
earrings.
Oh, I love that idea. Yes. And it's £6.95. That's a suite of jewellery
Yeah.
for what? How much? You probably even have some left over. Do you know why you get such a great sparkle with black spinel? It's a really hard gemstone. It's actually only surpassed by the corundum family in diamonds. So it means when you cut this gemstone, you can put pressure on this like you would if you were not far off cutting a corundum or a diamond. So the more pressure you put, the sharper the facet. So can you see that I call that more of a vitreous luster? Whereas if you get something like, and this is meant with no disrespect, like fluorite, for example, although some of the fluorite we've had recently has been phenomenal, and you wouldn't even think it was a fluorite the way they've been cut. They're very sharp in their facets. Because it's a softer stone, the facet seems to be a bit more relaxed. So what you get is more of a rolling luster. So the luster is there, and it's there in abundance, but it's a different type. It's not a twinkling, sparkling sort of paparazzi flash luster which you get with a spinel. It's more of a relaxed, rolling, sort of watery luster. Really lovely. And it just depends what you want. I mean, if you don't want sparkle, then this is not the strand for you.
Who doesn't want sparkle?
Well,
come on, Ali.
To be fair, I have to make sure I'm covering
with the party
everybody.
season coming up, you have to have a bit of sparkle.
And I guess that could be a sort of introduction to sparkle if you're thinking, oh gosh, right, I might have to get a wee bit of sparkle going on. You might not want a full-on sequins dress or sequins blouse, but maybe a little bit like this.
Accessorise it, yeah.
You can accessorise maybe something that's been in your wardrobe for a while. It doesn't mean you have to get something new, but accessorise it with a wee bit of sparkle, absolutely. Oh, that'd be like, I was looking at sequins dresses last night, thinking about getting the sequins going on. I don't know, can't quite decide. Oh yes. Rebecca's in there in Hertfordshire. Parveen is in. Loads of multi-purchases. That for me, the reason from what I've been given from most of you and many of our guest designers, and Jo, you might have a thought on this as well, is that most people multi-purchase because they don't know when they're going to see another strand like it. And if they run out from what they're making, or people ask for it and they want to get something made from the same strand and you've not got anything left, the likelihood of you seeing it again is pretty slim.
And getting the same sizes. And at that price, you can afford to buy two.
Well, to be fair, I would imagine if you were going to get black spinel, oh, that's what I was mentioning earlier, it is a birthstone. It's now, I know, only this year. Only in June they made a birthstone for August. So it shares its birthday with peridot, which, funnily enough, I have coming up. And the two look great together. And a lot of people have always said, put peridot and black spinel together. And I think it's really lovely combination. And it's the only gem since Tanzanite, and Tanzanite was the first, the only gem now to enter the birthstone calendar after it was in its existence. So it's a pretty special gem, black spinel, so much so that they had to make it a birthstone. And that was only in June this year. So it's very, very new on the birthstone market. So if you want to be able to have sort of the in-the-know gems and know what's going on, for August, this is definitely a gem to have in your stash. And at that price point, I don't think it's too much to sort of shell out to try something new. And if you've already tried it, well, you'll probably be multi-purchasing and joining the rest. Enjoy that. PMRU23. I'm not asking if you're 23, that's just the code I'm reading out there. Do treat yourself. It's one post and packaging in any one day, so it doesn't matter if you get 2, 3 or 10 or 16. I thought somebody got, but it's just location where you are, Dublin 16. It's like, oh, enjoy that. We've got the Moonstone coming up, and it's that close. It's time for your star buy now as well, so we're going to do it. Moonstone. Oh, it's natural and Indian. Oh, Oh, star buy time. What does that mean? Well, we're trying to do something special for you again, but we can do it a little bit more often. However, the quantity is nothing like what we can offer in a deal of the day or today's must-have that we've just had in Black Spinel. So the quantity is very limited. Bigger than an average opportunity, but still small. 104 I have of this treat now. Everybody, even our Colin, our CEO, or our managing director, should I say, was complimenting this earlier. We're all looking at it when it was spinning around in a box with a light on it that's known as the light box. It's a very, very special strand. It's totally natural, and it's been months and months since I've been bringing you a faceted, totally natural moonstone. Regular viewers, you'll know this, and all the team here said it. The first thing that was said to me when this strand was mentioned to me was, oh gosh, look at that. No, that's not what they said, sorry. What they said was, it's from India, Ali. Everybody knows that I adore natural Indian moonstone. I've seen a piece, oh gosh, it's in my house, I nearly brought it today, what a nincompoop. Oh, I've got it in the house. It's a rough stone of moonstone. And you would not think for a second that moonstone of that quality could come from it. You would be thinking, no way. Looks like a stone. It genuinely does, and it looks like it's got lots of little shards. It doesn't look like a gem you can get a big chunk out of. Now, admittedly, it's not going to be the best piece of moonstone I've got. I was given it when I went on a trip to Thailand, when we were out looking at the gemstone mines, and they gave me some moonstone, and boy oh boy, just to see this little rock shimmer, it's amazing. Of all the gemstones in the world, this is going to sound a bit silly, but I was asked this question. In fact, I'd love you to tell me the answer if I asked you the question as well. If you were a gemstone, what gemstone would you be? Now, when I started working in the genuine gemstone industry, I was in a magazine article and they asked me, what gemstone would I be? And I thought, gosh, I've no idea. And then I chose a moonstone. Because I said, at one angle, it looks angelic and white, just like the ones do there in the middle. And then at another angle, it's got a party going on. It's like the ultimate gem. It's got the bit of both. It's pretty angelic, like a white diamond at one angle, and then the other angle you're getting a party and a disco going on. So that's the gem I went for. So do send your messages in throughout this opportunity of what gem you would be, and if you want why, or you can just tell me the gem. My producer Thomas said he would go for amber.
I'd be
Turquoise. Oh,
it's blue.
Yeah, no, really?
But
Jo likes blue?
It's the colours of the sea that are where I've just been. It's just...
Oh yeah, sorry, Jamaica. Yeah, just back from Jamaica.
Lucky girl.
You
Very
deserve
lucky
it, though.
girl.
You deserve it.
But it is just... it's that beautiful, beautiful blue. So I would be turquoise.
So Jo would be turquoise. I would be a moonstone. It's fabulous. What would you be? You'd be an opal. Ooh. That's our Adam in the gallery directing. Pete, you're ready for this question, aren't you? You can see he's got his answer ready. Pete, what would you be?
I'll be labradorite.
Labradorite.
Favourite.
Favourite for everybody. That's why he wants to be labradorite, because he knows you'll all like it.
Good answer.
Same family. He's a crowd pleaser, our Pete. Smoky quartz. I fit in with everyone. Oh, I like that one. Yes, you definitely do. Definitely do. You can go with anyone. Perfect. Lots and lots of you coming through. Barbara's in there, Susan, Derbyshire, Helen and Kent not hanging out, loving your work, straight in there. So as I say, I've only got 104 of these. Can you see the clarity? Now, not all moonstone has this clarity, and I don't mean that with any disrespect, it's just a fact. That clarity is what draws me to this moonstone, because it's so clean. You can see through it. It's virtually transparent. It's magnificent. And then that shimmering rainbow. It's not just blue, you see. It's purples in there. It's pinks in there. You've got the same family as the labradorite, which our Pete would be, the feldspar family. It's June's birthstone. It is a birthstone as well in the birthstone calendar. And for me, it's really pretty and dreamy. It's not going to be for everybody, but no.
I use it quite a lot in bridal things.
Do you?
Yeah, because it is just, you said angelic, and it's just beautiful.
It is, and it could be something blue.
Yeah, with the blue that's coming off that one, yeah.
Could be, depending on the piece that you have. It's got clarity, which you don't often always get in moonstone. Usually moonstone, whoa! Every fibre of my being was thinking $29.95, $29.95, $29.14. You get 2 for that price. Bonkers. You having fun there? DARU64. Love, love, love this sheet out in Cornwall, Cambridgeshire. Oh, from your neck of the woods. I've got lots and lots of you coming through. Catherine's in there, Hampshire's in the Hampshire, sorry, Derbyshire's in there. Lots of shires are in, which is good. Good to see. Oh, I just can't stop. That's almost like a turquoisey blue coming from the bottom there.
It draws you in, doesn't it? It just.
It's mesmerising.
Something you want to just keep looking at. Yeah. There are a few things that you can, like flames in a fire and waves, but you could just keep. Especially when it's spinning in your light box there.
Yes, the box with the light. Love it. Do you know what it's making me think of? A lot of people will look at this and I imagine, as I did the first time I saw it, think, oh, that can't be real, can it? It doesn't look real, doesn't it? You think, oh, there's some sort of fancy trick on the camera. Mine's not going to look like that when it gets home. Or that's been dyed or it's been treated to make it look like that. It's some sort of coating on the surface. For maybe other gemstones, yeah, you do get that. Mystic coated topaz gives you a sort of similar blue shimmer, but that is all Mother Nature, totally natural, no treatment whatsoever. They've not been dyed, they've not been irradiated, they've not been coated. This is all thanks to the natural makeup in the ground, especially in India. It allows you to get the clarity, the minerals that make this, that form to create this wondrous crystal structure, allowing that wondrous shimmer to come through, is all thanks to Mother Nature. Now, with only 104 in stock, it is a star buy, so we do something special. However, there's something special, and then there's totally natural, brand new Indian moonstone for $9.95, because producer Tom is feeling like it. He's not been in all weekend, neither have I. So he thought, well, you know what, I'm in on a Monday, let's make a bang. Like a firework. A red firework. Because that's what our ad... Oh no, who was it? Was it yourself that liked the red firework? Oh yes, we all like the same as Joe. Sorry. Apart from Pete, he likes a rocket. As you do. Tracy's in, Lauren's in, Vivian's in. I know, you got to keep watching. You never know what's going to happen. Oh, you mean you thought you knew the price because you looked on the web? Oh, well, look again. It's changed.
That has happened to me before.
Has it?
Jumped in, bought it, but then everybody pays the lowest price at the end, don't they? So,
absolutely. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Well, it does if you want to get more than
thinking I've got a bargain, and then I think, oh, I can get something else now.
Yeah, you can add. You've got your budget set, and you think, right, that's great. If I've got £20, I'll get myself some moonstone, and then that'll be that. You can actually get 2 for that price. So do not forget, always keep your eye on the price, because we're not a reverse auction channel. It's not what we do, but we do push it to the, well, we have got a meeting. Have we got a meeting tomorrow? No, we haven't got a meeting. It's all right. Nothing happened to me last meeting. It's all right. Although one of the girls in the buying team said they had my P45. What does that mean? Were they winding me up? I don't look in my post box. No, just in case there's one in there one day. I just keep turning up. Yeah. There's one in a year ago and I just keep turning up. Honestly, I don't look. I just turn up. I think they're too nice. They wouldn't turn me away. I think they feel sorry for me. They're like, oh, it's fine. Just come in. Just keep turning up. That's what I do. £9.95. Well, at the end of the day, what's the worst that's going to happen? I have to buy them all. I'll just give my wage back. Do you know, I thought that happened a wee while ago. I genuinely thought I hadn't got paid. I thought they'd taken the money out of my account instead of putting it in. It turns out what I'd spent. I thought they had taken my full wage out, and I was ready to phone accounts and be like, whoa, what's going on?
That's the problem when you work in a business like this. It doesn't matter what you earn, it just gets ploughed straight back in.
It's so funny.
Because you can't resist it.
We're the exact same as you. We just can't stop. It's genuinely poor accounts. They're so close to get a phone call from me being like, excuse me, can I just, I think the money's gone the wrong way. It says minus. It should have no sign there. It should be going in, not out. And then I realised that was one I've been treating myself to. Wow. Oh, well done on those. They are spectacular. Enjoy that. I hope you managed to get some. That's lovely. They go quite nice with the pearls, actually. Who missed the amethyst? Where were you? No, I'll show it to you as I get our next treat. Coming up, we do have a mystery box at 9 o'clock. You've only got about an hour and 5 minutes to wait for that. It's going to be special, under £10. In fact, just like that moonstone was. That would go on a birthday.
The grade A tanzanite.
And the grade A tanzanite. Yeah, that was the earlier one. We have got grade A tanzanite coming up later. I can't promise that. In fact, I have no idea what that price is. It doesn't even say on my sheet. Sometimes a doodle. No doodles. That was exceptionally achievable. Do have a wee look out for that. Wire is it? Oh, nice. Silver wire. Soft wire. Silver plated copper. Soft wire. 0.8mm gauge. Oh, I like this. I want to make a wire work box, like a present box, and hang it from my Christmas tree. I don't have my tree up yet. No, don't panic. But I did buy a decoration for it the other day. Well, I say I did. My friend did. Bought a really pretty robin for my tree.
I'm making decorations.
Are you?
For an upcoming show.
Are you? Are you using wire or what are you using?
I am using a bit of everything. Seed beads are in there too, but there is wire.
When's that show?
Next Tuesday morning.
Next Tuesday morning. You heard it here first. So get yourself some wire, get yourself some seed beads tonight if you can. Then you can make along with you. And also you can get the kit or whatever. I imagine it'll be a kit you go from. So you'll be able to get the kit on the Tuesday morning as well. Oh, that'd be lovely. Make your I've got so many gifts, many of them made by yourselves actually for my Christmas tree. I had a gemstone Christmas tree.
Wonderful.
How amazing is that? Probably cheaper than tinsel. Well, it was. That's why I did it. £6.
And a lot classier.
Yes, aquamarine and rose quartz around my tree. I loved it. £6.95 for this. 10 metres you're getting of the soft wire. These are the last in stock, but I've got a good quantity, she says. Not at that price, probably won't last very long. 75 we had. Jo, Helen's straight in, no hanging around, loving your work. Just to check, have you tried our soft wire yet? I don't know if you have. Some people have, some people haven't.
No, I don't think I've had that. But 0.8 is such a versatile gauge to have, and it's perfect for all your structure if you're making rings. And rings are quick, easy to make if you've got Christmas craft fairs coming up now. You can even make them on the spot.
Yeah, a lot of people love that. I know I do.
And your 0.8 is perfect for that.
That's a good idea. I like it for wire writing.
I've not given that a go yet. I don't think my writing's neat enough.
My writing's terrible. Well, I don't think it's very good. I can wire write. I'm not saying I'm great. Well, in fact, in saying that, my friend who I wrote "I love you" on a piece or with a piece of wire, made it with Claire McDonald. She just held it up the other day.
I saw some of her designs the other morning, and it's just so beautiful. I mean, her wire writing is beautifully neat, isn't it?
Exactly. But she teaches you how to do it, so you can. It is achievable. Takes a while, but it's achievable. But this, I think, would be lovely to do some wire writing, maybe to write people's names around the festive table. For me, it'll be like me and Joey. Never know, I might be able to get home. I'm going to try and get up the road for Christmas. That's the plan. They'd be nice for table decorations. Oh, wine charms. We've got a short break. I'll see you on the other side. Don't go anywhere. I don't want to have a break.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
I like working with Kamihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which Jewellery Maker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making kamihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making kamihimo.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Why, hello there, how are you? I'm Ali, it's lovely to see you. Great to meet you. If it's your first time watching, welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're here to help you make all your jewellery making dreams come true. Have you ever walked into a shop and thought, I bet I could make that? Well, we're here to say, you know what, you probably can, and we'll help you do it. So do drop us a message if there's something you've been working on, you want to let us know how you're getting on, or if you just want to say hi, please do. I've got a very special guest with me today. She's called Jo, and she's just wonderful. She's given us a gorgeous demonstration earlier, but if you did miss that, you can always watch later on YouTube, but best thing to do just now is keep your eyes peeled, because we're going to have a wee demonstration in this hour as well, aren't we, Jo?
Yes, we do.
What are you playing with
Challenge.
over there? Could it be emerald?
Special things.
Very special things. Is that special things you're going to get to keep?
Yes. And I tell you what, I have a function that I'm going to on Thursday night.
Sounds fancy.
And I have an emerald green dress, and I have been hunting for earrings.
So you're just going to make some for you to wear on Thursday. When is it Thursday?
Thursday night. These are perfect.
Well, there we go. Function earrings already made for her.
Yep.
Jo. Love to see that you're sorting yourself out. That's brilliant. Oh, there's
Thank
one.
you, Tom. Who did I have to thank? Tom.
Me? It was me that asked.
Ali asked. Okay. Thank you, Ali. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, the powers that be.
It's all right. You just have to run past the security guard. But as long as you can do that, I'm sure you'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's all gravy. I'll distract him. I'll give him some whole grain popcorn.
I bribe him with a piece of chocolate.
Oh, it sounds like a better distraction tactic. I might more be a confusion tactic. Can I show you this? It's coming up. Well, you can't get this, but you have to be able to be. You can get the bracelet, but you have to make it. I know, what a hard life. It's called Jewellery Maker, though. Can't make it all easy for you. It's a stunning bracelet, isn't it? So I'm going to offer you. I can't believe it. I thought the bracelet that you're going to get one like this. And I thought you were going to get one for the price that we're doing. You're going to get 3 of these. It's stunning. Oh, looking forward to that. It's coming up tonight at 10 o'clock. We've got a kit in this hour, which is a bit of a challenge. So we call it a challenge kit because we give it to our guest designer this evening, the wonderful Jo. And we have a look and see what you can make and have a play throughout the show. So it's not anything that you'll be thinking.
Pressure.
Pressure. Yeah, first late
I was
show.
going to sing, but you'd turn off if you heard my singing voice. So.
I doubt that very much. I'm sure it'd be lovely. We've got lots and lots coming up for you. Should I get started with some treats though? Oh, should we do it right now? It is 8 o'clock. This is true. Whoa. Oh, almost felt like, you know the, oh, what is it, those the air hockey things? This is sliding about there. Ooh. It's almost like somebody put air in. Who's been having chocolates all over this table? Right. Oh, I don't know what to show you first. Why don't I show you the boring parts? I'm calling it boring. I'm going to show you the boring parts because this we offer and have done for 7 years, so I'm getting a bit blasé about it, which I shouldn't because it's fabulous threading materials. But these are the basics in that you need them. Monofilament, which is the, what did you call it earlier? I loved it.
Illusion cord.
Illusion cord.
I've always used it to make illusion cord necklaces because you don't necessarily, you can, you know, have floating necklaces,
Yes.
floating pearls, and then you don't necessarily see the cord. So
Exactly. I love that illusion cord.
illusion.
Beading thread, and then you've got your elastic there as well, which you have 0.8mm engage, 0.38mm engage for your beading thread, which is a lovely gold colour, and then you have your 0.25mm gauge of your monofilament. So great with your slimmer gemstones, or slimmer drill hold gemstones, should I say. Talking of that, I'm going to give you a findings pack with some featherweight head pins, which is also great for your slimmer gemstone holes. So bear in mind, we want the gemstones, but we also want them in certain shapes and sizes. Some gemstones don't always necessarily suit particular gemstone sizes, so therefore you won't get them in that, but others might. But you will get a daintier drill hole, because the bigger the drill hole, the smaller or the more gem you lose, isn't it really? So we're trying to preserve as much and keep as much of that gemstone for you. These are invaluable, I believe, when it comes to your smaller gemstones, I think.
Yeah.
Fair to say?
And pearls, because freshwater pearls are known for their teeny tiny holes, so
We need them.
yep.
So we've got these, which is perfect because we need them. You're also getting one of the larger findings packs. I imagine this one is the 150 piece findings pack. It is gold plated for you. You've got chain within that as well. You're getting what's known as the normal head pins, which are the ones, the usual gauge of wire, which is a slightly shorter length than the 52mm, which you get with the featherweight head pins. And these have a 2mm ball on the end of them. Add to that, you've got some jump rings, you've got some bolt ring clasps. We're giving you 5 bolt ring clasps as your clasps. You get 5, I know, pushing the boat out here. And then we're getting pairs of shepherd hooks. And we've also got spacer beads, as well as crimp covers and crimps. Don't panic if you're thinking, I don't know what any of these things are. We give you a book and a DVD and a leaflet that explains it to you if you're a new viewer or joining us for the first time. And if you're a regular viewer and you've lost yours or you can't remember, we'll send you a new one. Just let us know. We don't send it every purchase you make, because otherwise you'll get quite a lot if you're like us, and we shop quite a lot. But if you have lost it or you want to give this to somebody as a gift, then please do ask us for a new DVD. Don't be shy. Please do get in touch with us. If it's free, we'll send it to you for free. You don't have to buy anything. We can send it to you just so you can try and see if you like jewellery making, and that's watch the videos and tutorials, see if you find it easy. Then I'm going to bring you the gems, because they are just divine. Together they're a true compliment. This makes me think of Christmas, this collection. It does.
A Christmas Egyptian.
An Egyptian. Well, when Tutankhamun's out at the moment, the TV series, I can't say whether it's any good or not. I have got it on record. I haven't watched it yet, but it is the season. 40 carats of January's birthstone. 30 centimetres round. What a fantastic faceted shape. And it is a shape as well. It's not your average. They are totally natural. They're Indian, which many of you will know is one of my favoured locations for your garnets, as well as your moonstone. It's because of the quality. I've never been let down with the quality. And I guess it's the same whether you go to buy clothes, or whether you go for food, or if you go for a cup of coffee. If you get a good quality and you know the price is reasonable, then you'll continue to go there, won't you? If it's, well, if it's achievable, if it's something close to you. If you've been to Jamaica, for example, and you had the best cocktail you've ever had, you maybe can't go there all the time, but it's something that once you get good quality, you'll return, won't you? You'll be a return customer. So something like this, when it comes to location of gemstones, if I haven't ever been let down in its quality and its colour, then that will always be my sort of sought after location, if I can get it. It's not always achievable, but it is something I keep my eye out on, or out for. They're faceted rectangles, which is quite an unusual shape in itself. Not in maths, it's not an unusual shape, but in a gemstone.
They are. They're like a sort of a rectangular pillow shape. They are, and they're small again, so they're quite dainty rather than being big and bulky.
And they're not too angular as well. It's more like a cushion shape in a rectangle. Usually the cushion shape is square with rounded corners, but as you see, it's much more of a softer angle in the corners. They're 3x2mm and they go up to 6x3mm. 30 centimetres in your strand and 40 carats in that one strand. Looking at that rich colour, you're actually getting a hint of the Rajasthan, there's a big word, it's a location, Rajasthan garnet, which is renowned for some of the finest rhodolite garnet, is another R word, coming from the Greek words rhodon and lithos, which stand for rose stone. The almandines give you more of the
give you more of the purples, and the pie rope give you more of the reds. And when you blend the two together and you get more purples, you're getting the high-end quality of the rhodolite garnet, which tends to come from a fabulous location in Rajasthan, which just happens to be right next to our, in the same state as our buying office, which is in Jaipur. So that's really quite handy. Love the quality, love the colour. That's just fabulous. It's everything I think garnets stand for. First thought to be named pomegranate after the pomegranate seed because it's very, very similar in its colour. And then, is this the first time you've worked with emeralds? I know you don't own any.
It is.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
How was it to work with them? Were they distracting, or did you get straight on, you knew what you wanted, or how were they?
They are just, they're such a gorgeous colour. And I've never worn a lot of green myself, but I've suddenly gone
Down the green route.
I'm a blue girl, but I've gone down the green route now. And they were gorgeous, and they are a little rondelle. They are like a little faceted rondelle shape,
Yes,
aren't
they
they?
are, absolutely.
Which make great little spaces.
Imagine that, the luxury of having an emerald as a spacer. Oh, and it is that is available for you to treat yourself to. And then I've saved the extra special treat to last. Now this isn't something you can get available on our website, and it's something in champagne that can give you more sparkle, and then we can maybe bring you in a diamond of this. In fact, we don't offer you champagne diamonds yet on Jewellery Maker. I'm not saying that they're coming, but never say never. I never said I said we would never have emeralds, or I didn't imagine we would, and that's them there spinning around. 6 years ago, we did not have any emeralds. 6mm for you in its size. There's 12 in a pack, and it's called the mini rhombus beads. You don't have to roll your arm.
It's an unusual shape. You know, normally you're used to seeing the Swarovski crystals in the bicone shape.
Yes.
So they are gorgeous, aren't they? And the colour.
So complementary to the gemstones in the kit. Now, it's not to say go for crystals rather than gems, or gems rather than crystals. It's to
They
give
complement each other. You can use them together very easily. And they do work. They're not for everybody, but they do work together. And you can't beat the sparkle that's coming off there.
Well, that's true. I mean, there's no other gemstone that we could get a same drill hole in, and to get yourself that opportunity for luster, sparkle, colour, clarity, and a big drill hole. That you're very, very, very difficult to get that clarity in a gemstone. However, in a crystal, it's much more achievable. So £37.25, that's the price of all of it added together. However, we're going down. Wow. £24.95. To me, it makes me think of Christmas because you've got greens, golds, and reds.
Yeah.
And champagnes as well. Oh, ooh. Fabulous. Oh, now don't panic, because you'll be thinking, hold on a minute. What do I do with it? Well, that's why we're going to play with Jo. We're going to come over and see this side of the studio. And Jo has been working on making some, well, oh gosh. You can't really see the full, I saw them dangling, but I couldn't see the full beauty of them from over there. That's stunning.
Yep, they'll be put to good use.
Now, I was going to say, you've not had long to play with them.
No.
But you've not hesitated, have you?
Well, the long dangly earrings are all in fashion at the moment. I love Strictly. Strictly come dancing all the time. And even this last weekend, most of the girls had long dangly earrings. So,
And sparkly, they're always sparkly, aren't
And I
they?
have hunted all the high street shops for some dangly earrings to go with my dress on Thursday night, and I have not found any.
It's because you were looking in the wrong place.
I should have just made them myself.
But to be fair, it's not every day you think, well, I'll be cheaper to buy emeralds and make my own earrings than it will be to buy something from the high street. You don't really think that, do you? But you've got emeralds. You're wearing them with you. I can't wait. I can't wait. I want to hear all about it when you come back. So to make these earrings, what do we do for anyone who's getting this kit, or maybe something similar and you want to know how to do something?
All right. So what I've done, this is a really simple technique if you're starting out with your jewellery making, is I've cut 3 slightly different lengths of chain in there, and onto the head pins, if I just move them into shot, the featherweight head pins, I've used the little gold spacer beads that are in the finding packs as well. They're like little seed beads, and I am a seed bead fanatic, so I had to pop some of them in, but they were in the findings pack. So I've just used those at the start and the finish. In fact, the featherweight head pins, well, they're the ball head pins, so they've got the little gold ball on the end already anyway. And again, I've just made up my own little pattern, and I've used those lovely Swarovski. Were they rhombus, did you say?
Rhombus, absolutely.
They are just so gorgeous. And I've used the garnet and the emerald because I think they go together. I'd used them in the necklace. The necklace, I used the monofilament because I was doing a form of weaving. I wanted to go through the beads more than once, and the monofilament was perfect for that.
It shows off beautifully. Yeah. We'll see that in a wee minute.
All right, so I've got my 3 different lengths of chain, and I've popped a gold spacer bead, an emerald, a crystal, an emerald and a gold spacer bead onto the head pin, and I'm going to just turn a wrapped loop. I'm going to start turning a wrapped loop with my round nose pliers. I should just say what I did initially is I used my nylon jaw pliers and just pulled the head pins through. Because they are featherweight, they slightly crinkled.
Yes.
And your nylon jaw pliers will straighten that out and work hard on it just a little bit there. So
perfect. Good top tip.
They're on there, and I'm going to pop my round nose pliers not too far down the pliers because I don't want a massive big loop, but it needs to be big enough to fit through the chain because I'm going to attach them onto the chain. Okay. And I start by turning a 90-degree angle, and I've got my pliers in that angle there. And because they're featherweight, gosh, this is so soft and easy to manipulate. You're just going to bend that head pin around the top of your round nose pliers. And before you close your loop, you're going to attach it to your chain, because otherwise you do have jump rings in the kit, but this is just making your findings go a little bit further by not using a jump ring to attach it. So I've got my loop that I started to create through the chain, and I'm just going to wrap now, and it's so easy to do it with your fingers. I don't have a lot of strength in my fingers, so I quite often, if I'm wrapping with wire, I use pliers to pull round, but this is super easy. So you just wrap a couple of times, snip the excess off, and you've got your first chain. So you do that with your 3 head pins, and I'll just do it quickly now. Turn your 90-degree angle over the top. I've attached the emerald to the shorter pieces of chain and the garnet one to the longer. Get your pliers in, whoops, all fingers and thumbs now, through the chain. And wrap around. You can straighten them out if they get a bit wonky or curved while you're wrapping. And then the last one with the garnet, I've used the gold spacer beads as well. I'm turning a wrapped loop.
Just finishes it off, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, it pulls it all together as well. Pulls the whole. So I've got my loop in, back in with my round nose pliers, and I'm just going to wrap around there. And I don't have that much time now, but if you've got any bits that are sticking up, you just use your chain nose pliers or your snipe nose pliers just to squeeze in those little bits there. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to take a jump ring, and I'm sure a lot of you know how to open jump rings, but if you haven't opened one before, you open it like a door. So side to side with 2 pairs of pliers, side to side like that. If you open it that way, you're going to break it.
Yes, and it's so hard to get it round again. I've tried.
And I'm going to thread the opposite end of my chain on, so I'm starting with one of the shorter strands. They are all slightly different in length. Then the longer one and a short one on the end there. This just shows you how quick
I was going to say
it is to make a pair of earrings that look, you know, like some, well, when you're using emerald, they are special. And then you close your jump ring by going back the other way, And your ear wires have got a little loop on the end with an opening that you just open the same way, sideways. Get your jump ring onto the loop, close it up, and there you've got your fashionable dingly-dangly shoulder dusters.
They are stunning. I'll put my hand behind it so you can see that. It's just beautiful. And that sparkle is really going to be allowed to set off, isn't it?
That's super quick to make. You know, with me doing bead weaving, a lot of things I make take a long time to make. So this is just super quick and super easy.
And that's what you want sometimes, isn't it? You don't want to be there working on projects. You want to have something finished, ready and ready to go. Almost like if you've got something ready on Thursday evening.
Yep. I'm a happy bunny now.
I'm happy for you. It's been so lovely to have Jo on the show. She's not allowed to go yet. No, no, no. She's going to be staying with us and continue. Please do continue to make the rest of your suite for Thursday night. We'll have a wee look throughout the night. Of course, if you're still busy away, we'll have a wee look at what you're up to, if that's all right. Lots and lots to bring you. What should I bring you next? How about, a box in a box. Now, hold on. This chair's got wheels on it. I don't know if this is a good idea. Me and wheels. Oh! Right. Oh, this is not a good idea. Wheels, DeFoy in a chair and wheels on live TV is not going to end well. Wow. I saw this earlier and I couldn't quite get my head around it. Is this for real? It's a bracelet with three, I nearly said four there, 3 individual prong settings in about, gosh, each interval of an inch of chain. And then I've got 3 outstanding, and many of you will probably never even have seen this gemstone before, sedenites to fit inside. Oh my word, this is gorgeous. They are 6.25 millimetres round. That's larger than the average solitaire in an engagement ring. Oh wow, now I've just, forgive my fingerprints, I've just tried to sort of sit one gingerly as if it's in place. It's actually it's not set fully, but you can get a rough idea. You would need to, oh, see there it's not set, but I'm just trying to sit it in. Need to open the prongs for that one for you, but maybe this one. Have a look. These are the last 5 in the world. So you get 3 intervals where you're getting a gemstone setting, and then I've just sat it on top, so it'll probably slip out as a tilt of a gem known as selenite, which is outstanding. £20. There's 5 left, and you will get, what I'm going to do is actually put the selenite on my hand so you can see the stone, because the clarity and the glow that it has is magnificent. And then I'll put the bracelet there. So you will need a gem setting toolkit if you haven't already got one. I know there was lots of gemstones on the show yesterday. The bracelet is a length, well, it doesn't tell you the length of the bracelet. It's a bit silly. Let me measure it for you. Maybe it says on one of the, 7 inches. I tell a fib, it does tell you. But is that including the extender or excluding? Let's give a measure. Sorry, all I can smell is whole grain popcorn. 7 inches with an, goes up to 8 inches with that extender chain there. So 8 inches including the extender chain, with the 3 sedenites, knowing you've got the 3 prong settings ready and ready to go, sterling silver for your bracelet, and the gift box too, as an added bonus. Clasp on it is a lobster claw. This is a treat and a half. To own 1 selenite is one thing, to get 3 in a gift box. Wow. Oh, is it? Stop the bus, call me now. Have you ever even heard of this gemstone before? Kyanite, you'll love it, you like your blue.
Yeah.
Perfect rounds. Have you ever even seen kyanite in a perfect round? No, very few people even have. It's phenomenal. 5mm rounds, limited in stock, so do grab them while you can. ORKY98. This one will be selling out. Ooh, I like the sound of that. $59.95. It should be. No, that's not your price. No, going down. Yeah, all the way down. How low can you go? How low can you go? Oh, what a colour. Have these been oofed? That's wow.
Wow.
Do you know what's happened? You've joined us today and it seems like everything blue is just going extremely low in price. Tanzanite did. These have gone really low. What's going on? Trying to impress our Joe. He's singing, come on,
that's an incredible saving.
What do you reckon? Happy? Oh, sorry, I lost my screen. What's going on the other shift side? Every time I have a look at something, the pad is showing me again, big dogs. What do they search engine on? Well, they obviously search engine dogs all the time. I've got rainbow fluorite for you here. Oh, I wanted this one. This is gorgeous, limited but gorgeous. Coins of high end. This is the exception I was talking about with fluorite when you get a really sparkly strand. Wait till you see this. Stunning. Look at the luster on that. How magnificent are these? Oops. Come back, come back. 200 in stock originally. Last of stock I've got for you now. Don't panic, we still have premieres coming up for you tonight. Lots and lots of treats. That would look beautiful with the moonstone. Is it? Well, there you go. If there was ever a night to try, maybe a gem you haven't ever tried before, tonight, I believe, is the night. This is an exquisite quality in coins of fluorite, a gem that's not really renowned for its luster, yet here they are twinkling like no tomorrow. Very much a springtime gem. Do you know what I'd love to see this with? The first kit that you had, Jo, with all the golds and the champagnes. Yeah. That would be lovely with seed beads. Oh, yeah. I can imagine that would be stunning. Fiona in Gloucestershire's in, Cambridgeshire, Angela's in Merseyside, Bedfordshire, you're with us as well. All showing an interest. Many of you have got it, many of you are still thinking about it. It's not to rush you, it's just to say thank you, really. That would go maybe quite special with the with the aquamarine, sorry. I was looking at the peridot and picking up aquamarine. Yeah, we've got both on tonight. Black spinel, have you got yours? Oh, that would be different, wouldn't it? The pastel with the metallic spark. It's not metallic, but it gives you that idea, doesn't it? Wow, you're on the rampage today, aren't you, Tom? Wow, woofed. Need to lie down after this, and it's only 25 past 8. Oh, hello. Gorgeous. How are you doing? Ooh. Are these AAA? AA plus. Wow. So the AAA is the highest grade we offer in an opal. AA is the second highest. And then you're thinking, well, this is AA plus, what does that mean? I mean, some of the stones in the strand are AAA, but there's more AA than AAA, which is why it's not a AAA strand. If there's just one or two that's a AA, then the whole strand would be AA plus, sorry. So it's higher than a AA, but they're not all AAA, so you're getting a really exceptional quality there. They're amazing. 209 of these originally. What do you reckon? They're a good drop, aren't they? I'm trying not to move them and you can see that quality, but if I gave them a wee movement. God, I mean, just look at those two there. Wow.
You've got a real rainbow in there, haven't you? It's
100% rainbow. Price point. No idea. Under £50. Oh my word. Well, there you go. There you go. Limited in quantity, but the price is the most achievable I imagine this one has ever been. Is that fair to say? I love that. Yep, it is. I'm trying not to move it too much because I want you to see it like this, because when you get it home it's going to blow your mind. If you think this looks good, it looks even better. But what I will do is I give it a wee wiggle. Wiggle it just a little bit. And so you can get an idea. Did you like that there, Sam? Sam's on cameras now. The other half of Pete and Sam, which we've given the name Pizza. Love this. Oh my word. Gosh, just one of them. You would just have one. Do you know what I'm thinking? I appreciate they're drilled in a different way, Jo, but could you create that drop style that you've made with the lengths of chain and these maybe in a different way, but with that shape?
Absolutely. You just have to take your wire through and form a wrapped loop. You know, take your wire the whole way through, and then you've got two wires coming up, twist them together.
Yeah. So you could do that same waterfall style design with, I mean, a couple of these and that design. Imagine how much that's going to catch everybody's eye. Whoo, and a price point like that. I've forgotten where we were. Can you remind me, please? Oh my, well, there we go. Treat yourself as and when you can, but that price point, that is not one to miss if you can. If you've been thinking about it for October's birthstone, I know it's past, but still be nice to give somebody a birthstone gift, a gift for Christmas, maybe of the birthstone. I've got it, Tom. Don't panic. These blew my mind when I saw them in the picture earlier. To see them in real life is lush. Lapis lazuli. Oh, do you fancy a lapis lazuli? I know you like your blue.
Yeah.
Yeah?
And that's when you think Egyptian, that's the first one that, well, it's the first one that comes to my mind.
Yeah, and quite understandably. It's a gem Tutankhamun had in his mask, isn't it? All the way around in between the gold. It's a gemstone that Cleopatra used to grind down. Well, I don't imagine she ground it down, but it was ground down for Cleopatra to wear as an eyeshadow, a mineral powder. You never know, she might quite enjoy it doing that. Lovely rich blue pigment you get from it. These are, believe it or not, even though the majority of lapis lazuli of this colour is dyed, these are natural. I know. There's a huge amount that you usually get in a lapis lazuli, which is calcite, usually white, and it tends to have a lot to do with when you look at lapis lazuli. You tend to see a lot of the calcite, flecks of what's known as pyrite within the stone, which is a lovely, lovely gemstone. Many people know it as fool's gold. I don't know if you've ever seen it before or heard of it. Yeah. The little nuggets you can get when you're going to sort of earth shops and bead shops. I know I used to look at natural shops. You would have, you used to have it as well with marbles and things. You'd have them all, these boxes, and you put your hands in. I loved it as a child, and you could pull out all these things. And fool's gold was one of them, but I didn't realise, I had no idea it was called pyrite. It was an actual gemstone. But you get pyrite within a lapis lazuli. Those little gold flakes that you see.
Really see them there.
You can't you? And that allows you to work with different precious metals. Doesn't have to be precious metals, but at £24.95, knowing that the carat weight, what you've got 40 carats, you're getting a guaranteed, now this is quite unusual for our cabochons, guaranteed size as well as the carat weight. Usually we'll say that's carat weight and you'll get an assortment of shapes and sizes. You're guaranteed these, so you're guaranteed a 20 by 15mm oval and pear, and then a 20mm round, so you know the sizes actually fit quite well together. If you wanted to make a pair of earrings and you wanted them in the pear shape, or you wanted to make a suite of jewellery and you wanted to get a couple of each one, you know you're going to get the exact same size. So that's something that's quite a privilege for me to be able to present, and something we don't do very often. So if you're trying to get hold of lapis lazuli and you want it in an exact size that you can get matching sizes for, then this is definitely, I would suggest, one to go for. £24.95 is something that, well, it's where we should be. Oh dear, I'm not going to be allowed back. Really? Can I let you know something? Right, tomorrow, and tell everybody about tomorrow. Tomorrow's meant to be Blue Day. I think we've got more blue in our show today than we do tomorrow. It's Blue Day tomorrow. We haven't got anything blue in our show tomorrow so far. Don't worry, don't panic. Yeah, tomorrow's meant to be Blue Day. So to be able to get a natural blue gem and add it into today's order, there will be blue treats coming up, don't get me wrong. But,
yeah. Cabochons I use a lot with seed beads.
Yes, they
because
complement each other, don't they?
If you're doing bead embroidery, You've got your cabochon on your backing, and you've got your seed beads with the shibori ribbon.
Oh, yes.
And seed beads. They'd be lovely.
That would be. And somebody suggested earlier there would be a smoky quartz if they could be a gemstone.
Yeah.
That would go nicely, wouldn't it? That's fabulous. And seeing the way that you use seed beads around a gemstone.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to say netted
They just
around.
bezel.
But
It's called bezeling.
Right.
A cabochon. And once you've learned how to bezel, I think a couple of the seed bead workers, I think Kleshner's shown how to do it. We all do it in a slightly different way.
Yep.
But once you've bezeled something, you'll be looking around the house. What can I bezel? What can I? And
what can you do
just want to, yeah.
So it might be some bezel.
Yeah.
It might be something you've started doing. Maybe you're thinking the same as Jo and thinking, oh, what can I do next? These would be, I mean, these with pearls, these are creme de la creme gems. Have been
My
used
very
for centuries.
first piece that I sent into the Wall of Fame, I'm going back 5.5 years ago,
Really?
was lapis and pearls.
I just think that is such a complementary, perfect marriage of gemstones. I think it's stunning. We've had pearls on tonight. We've got black pearls coming up for you. We've got aquamarine. In fact, you know what? Should we do the black pearls right now? I say black pearls. They're like a peacock. Oh, star bye. Oh my goodness gracious me. I do love pearls. And do you know, I have to be fair, I don't think I used to always love pearls. I'm Ali, sorry, if you've just tuned in, we have got a fabulous treat for you now. It's called a star buy. We're trying to do something a little bit extra naughty, but going by what's happened so far tonight, I think everything's extra naughty. Price points have just blown my mind. I don't know whether it's because I've had a couple of days off and I've been looking around the shops and seeing prices elsewhere, or whether it's just because it was going to blow my mind anyway. But either way, have a wee look at this. This is a lovely treat. 104 available. Oh, now they're called black pearls, but with a pearl, unless it's been...
When I came over to look at them in the break,
Yeah, there's a
I
lot.
thought, are these peacock, or are they black, or are they the teal?
They're special.
Yeah.
With a black pearl, unless it's been sort of coated, I guess, black, usually when it's dyed, you're still getting much of the orient from underneath in the pearl. And these are called black pearls, but they're not jet black. If you want jet black, these are not going to be right for you. What they have is still the orient coming through, so you're still getting through some pinks, you're still getting through some lilacs, some greens, some teals in there, lovely baby blues. Can you see? So they're darker, but they're not black, if that makes sense. Now the size of them, well, they're not shy and retiring, are they? 9 by 11 mil. The luster is there. Almost like an electric blue coming through in them as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
ARGP05 is your code.
Petrol blue?
Yeah, you
Petrol
can go.
blue.
Petrol blue, yeah. Makes me think of a particular liquid in a bubble. When you're doing your washing up, and you can see some different colours in the bubble. Makes me think like you've got a black pearl and then one of those bubbles has just burst over it. In fact, I saw a little puppy yesterday in a video where it was following a bubble and it was getting excited and barking at it, and then it just burst and its little face just fell. Oh, I was playing with that. It's really cute. But it's like bubbles have just burst over your black pearls, and you've just got this lovely, it's not been coated, it's dyed, but it's got that lovely burst of colour. Now, with the tanzanite to go, what do you think? Would you? I would. So divine. In fact, in saying that, I genuinely think you should put pearls and tanzanite together, and I've got a very valid reason for it. Yes, absolutely. Do you want to know my reason?
Yes.
Do you know tanzanite is in the top 5 gemstones? Rubies, sapphires, emeralds, diamonds. Tanzanite. Do you know what was in it before tanzanite? Pearls. Tanzanite moved pearls out the way. Can you believe that? Just move on over them coming through. So I think tanzanite owes it to the pearl to be together. Yeah. Get the pearl back in its rightful 5th place, I think. Oh, something so special about a pearl. You always remember people who wear pearls, don't you? You always remember their pearl jewellery. I can't think of anybody who I've met that's worn pearls. I can't remember them. Well, obviously you wouldn't think that because you couldn't remember them, but I always seem to remember people with pearl jewellery. I remember the pearl, remember my first thought when I meet them, and I just think they're really, really something special. What was that? Sorry, Sam. Sam's on cameras for us just now.
My nan lived in pearls.
Your nan lived in pearls. She didn't feel dressed if she didn't have her pearls on. Do you know, so many people feel like that though.
Yeah.
Is that a generation thing, or is that?
No, because
I don't think it is.
I think they're across the board.
Mm.
I don't think it's a generation thing. I think you can make them. You can make contemporary designs with the pearls.
Absolutely. But to feel that you're not dressed without your pearls, I mean, that is something. And it's also the one, out of all the gemstones in the world, the pearl is the one that I see as a family heirloom over anything else. I don't know about you, but that is a gemstone I see being passed down so many families through generations and generations. The pearl is the one that's almost sort of the fail-safe. If you're going to say, well, what gemstone do you think we've passed down the family? I would say pearls.
Yeah.
And probably about 90% of the time you would be right.
Yeah.
Pearls is a lovely sort of, as you say, timeless gemstone, great to pass through generations, and something that is always treasured. Don't know anyone who doesn't treasure their pearls. That's not right. These say 1795. Producer Tom! You've not even been listening to what we've been having conversation about, have you? When was the last, you listened to every word. When was the last time you went to a shop and tried and bought pearls? Just one pearl, just one little pearl. Should we count how many we've got and how many pennies we're looking at for pearls? Because I doubt we're going to be looking at pounds right now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 41. I was going to say, I do hope somebody's counting along with me. I'm not just counting to prove I can count to 10. There was method in my madness. 41 pearls, 29 pennies a pearl. You couldn't even get anything from the vending machine for that price.
No.
I know, I've tried. 25 pence. That wouldn't even get you 5 minutes parking in Stratford-upon-Avon. I tell a fib, there's one place where you get the first hour free. I would tell you, but then everybody will park there. No, down the gyratory. Yeah. Yeah, what's a gyratory when it's at home? Do you know what a gyratory is? It's like a roundabout, but it's not. It's huge. It's kind of like a roundabout. It's probably the easiest way to explain it. Gyratory. Yeah, so if you want to go there, first hour is free. So at £29, no, 29 pence, not £29. That sounds a bit more accurate, doesn't it? £29 rather than 29 pence a pearl. I think we've got that wrong. Should we do it the other way around? Should we change it round? £29. It's a bit late now, isn't it? Yeah, you can't really do that, can you? It's like when you see it in a shop, don't you? If you see a price tag on something, it's
you can't take it back.
Yeah, it's supposed to be that price. If somebody's put the wrong price tag on something, uh-oh, it's supposed to be that price. £11.95. No matter what I say now, that's your price. You can't take it back. We're live as well. I know it's not recorded. Yeah, it's about just before 8:45. Sorry, that confused me there. Not telling the time, but I'm learning German at the minute, and you say the hour that it is and then go backwards for like 2:30 or for 2:45. So instead of saying it's 8:45, you say it's 15 before 9. Find it really odd. Yeah, I find it really odd. Yeah, so 8:30 is like 9:30, or you say another word that means before, but I can't remember that one. Yeah, so I got confused, struggling to tell the time there. £11, and I'm struggling with all of this, to be fair. This is a very, very difficult opportunity for me right now. I can't get my head around it. Mandy's in, Susan's in, Susan. On a Monday. I mean, who does pearls at £11.95 on a Monday? Can't really get away with it on a Monday, can you? Because we have to be in the office on Tuesday and on Friday in our shift. And Saturday, Sunday. What were we thinking on a Monday? Oh, treat yourself. If you've been out over the weekend, I imagine you probably spent more on your time out, but if you've been in over a weekend and you think, I deserve a treat. Oh, I love it. I haven't tried anything on tonight. This is one strand I want. Oh, that's lovely. I've got aquamarine now. Start by again in a row. Goodness, I'm going. Wowza. These are beautiful together. Would the size work together? These are approximately about 4mm and they were sort of 11 by 9mm.
It's nice to mix up sizes and shapes, because it brings each one out on its own. When you know, having everything the same has its place, but it's nice to mix it up a bit and adds interest to your piece.
Most definitely, and at this rate, with everybody buying their pearls, very few pearl strands, even if you all buy the same strand, are going to look the same, because what you're going to create is going to be totally different, which is so fun. Woofed! Brand new, natural aquamarine in a 4mm round. That's a really strong colour. This would go perfect for a birthstone bracelet. It doesn't have to be a birthstone bracelet, but I think it would be perfect as one. What do you reckon? 4mm round, 30 carats. Milky aquamarine. That's not probably the most attractive name to call an aquamarine, isn't it? Milky. However, it's in the industry what they're calling, in the boutique stalls and for all the sort of celebrity style or designers, are calling aquamarine that's not got clarity, milky aquamarine, like this. And it's actually flying out. I didn't think with the name it would, but it's what they know it in the industry as milky aquamarine. It's so popular.
Soft. It's really soft and serene, and it's another one of those calming ones, isn't it? It's a really...
Definitely. It is. Almost like sort of a bluey dove grey there, but it's very, very strong in its blue. In fact, if you can see that there in the studio on my hand, and that's in studio strip lighting, that's never a best way to show off a gemstone. However, tonight, that really is fab. You don't look for clarity in a milky aquamarine, that's sort of the main thing, but you are getting hints of it, to be fair. If you want a perfect serenity blue, then other than a blue lace agate, I'm struggling to think of what other gemstone can give you this look. And aquamarine is known throughout the world, a bit like we were talking about with the amethyst earlier. The contrast to where maybe blue lace agate isn't so well renowned. This is really well renowned, and renowned at high price point. Do you know what I'd love to put it with? Tanzanite and moonstone.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Would that work? Could I do that?
Because you've got the dark, the moonstone brings the two together.
Oh, love so many combinations with aquamarine. You can use it in your summer jewellery, you can use it in your spring jewellery, you can use it in your festive jewellery. Oh yes. Think of the amount of frozen princesses that will be looking for this sort of colour. Birthstone 100%. March is birthstone. If you're born in March, it's your stone. Well, I probably don't need me to tell you that, but if you know somebody else born in March, that's their gemstone. And it is a very attractive 2016 Pantone colour of Serenity Blue. My face just dropped like that dog when it missed the bubble there. I was all happy.
I took a double take look at the screen as well, because I thought I heard Tom saying that, but...
You probably did. Most people can hear through the glass. Yeah. Wow. Well, there you go. Let's have one of the most considered, thought to be gemstones out there, and let's have it, excuse me, £6.95 at a price point where that should never be. I do apologise, I've just acquired a tickle in my throat. It's there, it's available, and it is achievable. At that price point, you can multi-purchase just as you were doing earlier with the black spinel. Bear in mind, I don't have as many of these as I did of the black spinel, which soared out. Do you know what else it would look stunning with? Did you get kyanite? Have you got kyanite? Wait till you see these two together. And with pearls, oh my gosh, it looks magnificent, whether it be the peacock pearls or the black pearls we had earlier, or whether you want to put it with the, oh, look at that, with the kyanite. I think that's fantastic. Really something special. But rose quartz, you know I'm going to put it with rose quartz because I'm obsessed with rose quartz. Here, let me show it to you with this morganite.
Yeah, that's just so feminine and delicate and pretty.
Love that. That's so your morganite and aquamarine in that strand, showing it to you with the hint of transparency. And then we've got here some rose quartz. Look at that. That is heaven in a combination, isn't it? So much love for that. Great to see so many of you coming through and treating yourself, maybe treating somebody else. This will go quite far, won't it, with the amount that's on that strand? It's a fair amount on there. It's a full 38 centimetre length. We always have 38 centimetres unless we specify otherwise. So we do expect it to be 38. But if I've not measured it, or I do forget, or any of my colleagues do, please do drop us a wee message and remind us. It's not that we don't want to tell you the link of it. It might just be that we've got excited about the price or the strand and we've forgotten. So please don't be shy and don't be afraid to let us know. If it's something that would help you make your decision, then always do make us aware. Helen in Kent, multi-purchasing, Clare in South Yorkshire, you've got yours, Essex, Dumfries and Galloway, City of Bristol, City of London. Lovely to see so many of you coming through. But to get aquamarine of that quality at that price point, should we have a look at prices of milky aquamarine jewellery elsewhere? Oh, that would look lovely with this as well. One single piece sterling silver and a pearl. Should we do that now? They would look lovely together. Oh, hello there. Wow. Bezel set for your pearl. Huge amount of work has gone into that, hasn't it? $6mm round for your pearl, accented with white topaz. Whoa. White topaz are just, can you see it just twinkling away there? So you've got two on each sort of leaf shape just next to the pearl. That's detail, isn't it? If ever I saw it. Really love it. Put my hand behind it to be able to see that vivid. Oh gosh, that's lovely. Can't decide if it's making me think of a flower, if it's making me think of a star, if it's making me think of the sun, if it's making me think of firework. I think I'm going to go for a lily though. But it's your own interpretation. It doesn't matter what I think. It matters what you think. 23 by 18mm. Vintage style clasp. It's been oxidised for you in your sterling silver. Got culture pearl in the middle, freshwater culture pearl, which is 6mm round, and white topaz, which are totally natural to go with it. 2.3 grams of sterling silver, and there's a 925 stamp within it as well. In fact, stop that. I've said that. I presume, oh, there it is. I said that and then I couldn't see it. Far too honest for my own good, aren't I? Right up there at the top. Can you see? There is a stamp on there, should you require it. 2.3 grams. Look at that detail at the back to then see how much you need at the front. $9.95 for that. Well, there you go. You'll be able to see what you can get elsewhere for that amount of money. But if you were to look at a sterling silver ring, for example, because that gram weight is well more than enough for a ring. You've got gemstones in there that are totally natural white topaz. Add to that a genuine freshwater culture pearl. You wouldn't get a sterling silver ring for that price point very easily. And look at the amount of work that's gone into this. Possibly more so than a ring.
For the Christmas season and make some dangly earrings, so you'd have your chain and maybe a couple of pearls hanging from the bottom to match the pearl in the middle. That would just be stunning. And then I'm thinking get a third and then have it in your neck piece. Yeah. Or a bracelet. You could cut off one of the loops. If you didn't want anything tassely hanging from your neckline, you could cut off one of those loops. So many thoughts. At that price point, it allows you to do that, doesn't it? Oh, lots of you coming through. Enjoy that. Treat yourself. That's lush. Should we do some lapis lazuli for you? What do you mean we've had some? Well, I've got some faceted rounds for you now. Oh, these are full of luster. Totally natural in their colour. However, you might think, really? They're really blue. Well, they are. They're just exceptional quality.
My. Look at that luster, the quality and the faceting on each one of those diamond facets, giving you the most wonderful brilliance. Not brilliance, I tell a fib, luster. Luster is the return of light from the surface of something. It could be anything. It could be a car door, it could be a table, it could be anything that has luster. It's a surface that returns light. Brilliance is when a gemstone has clarity and it's the return of light from internally. So this doesn't have any brilliance because it's opaque, which means you can't see through it. However, it does have a huge amount of luster. Or as the advert on my way to work said, sparkle. The local jewellers, they said, oh, it's got lots of sparkle. It's like, oh, not a technical term, but it's a term we all use. The more luster, the more twinkle or sparkle, however you wish to call it. They are fab. They graduate from a 7mm to an 8mm, so just 1mm of difference, but that allows you to do maybe a different design. Graduating from the neck, they would be quite nice with the blue aquamarine, the milky aquamarine. Quite pretty. Oh, I love those. Especially when we're on Egyptian theme day as well.
Am I the only one that sees like a night sky in those?
No, definitely
so you've got
not.
sort of the dark, and then the stars or the constellations, and it's really, really pretty.
Sounds gorgeous. I'm just panicking about what the price is going to be. I'm sorry.
She does look like she's looking down her nose at you, doesn't she?
Yeah. She's beautiful, the girl in the picture, isn't she? I don't know who it is. She looks beautiful though. I don't think it's genuinely Cleopatra at all. I don't believe so. Well, she doesn't get any blue eyeshadow on, so it's probably not. £9.95 in collectors in Buckinghamshire and Wiltshire. Lots of collectors are in on this one. Ooh. Do you know what's funny? If you went through one of the museums, like the Victoria and Albert Museum, and you saw all the lapis lazuli, the cornelian, and the other gemstones that are used throughout the jewellery in the museum, then you actually go through to a shop and you have all those pieces of jewellery and the prices you could be paying, and people pay it, one, because many of them are on trips and they won't get the chance to again, or they don't believe they're going to get the chance to see something like that again, and it's very much in the style of sort of the pieces that they saw in the museum. But the price is there purely because you've just seen it in a museum. What you can command there is or can be so crazy. And to see this at £9.95, knowing lapis lazuli is sold for very different prices all over the world, to think at that price point, the jewellery you could create, there's nothing to say you can't have it valued or appraised. It costs to get things valued and appraised, and I appreciate that. But if it's something you want to do with your precious metals and a very spectacular, sort of head-turning, eye-catching piece that you don't want to lose, that you value very much, then this is definitely one maybe to put into a piece of jewellery like that. I know it's only £9.95, and if you're watching maybe for the first time, you might think that's not real. There is an authenticity certificate, if you wish, it's 25p. But for the luster, we're not moving it, but just seeing it there, you saw the colour, but to move it and see that luster that it has to offer, I mean, that in itself is stunning, isn't it? Wowza. Right. Deal of the days to come, our mystery box, which is going under £10, which I did in a treat as well. 2 mystery boxes going up under 10. We'll do that after the break actually for you. We also have still your peridot to come. We've also got your tanzanite to come, and these amazing bracelets. You cannot miss them. They're coming up. Don't go anywhere.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. fill in the required fields and then press continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Did you hear him? Producer Tom is so excited. All I've got, he's got a microphone right next to his mouth. And he got super excited. He started clapping. He's like, oh, it's a mystery box. But super, super, super excited. It is the mystery box. We do like to do it on our show. I don't know if anybody else tries to do it. Well, I think they use our box. I don't know if they use our box, but it's managed to be damaged. Yeah, they damaged our box. I don't know who did it. But Sam's given us a new lid. The lid, Sam's fixed our box. Sam put the box together. How good is that as a mystery box? I don't know what's in it though. Can you see? I can't see.
No.
The mystery box, we wait all night long to find out. Now, actually, to be fair, there's one treat in there that I know that's in there because I've asked Sam to put it in. Which means producer Tom has to take it under £10. I'm Ali. If you've just tuned in, I've got the gorgeous Jo with me tonight as our guest designer. She's a superstar. Look at her there, busy working away. It's almost like you've got, I don't know, some sort of vacation on Thursday where you would like to wear maybe green and emeralds that you've got there would just happen to suit your ensemble. Could I be right?
It was a good time to come in and work.
We call this work, I know. My brother doesn't call it work.
Play.
Yeah, play. My brother says you put on your war paint and then you talk. Well, they would. Right. Oh, no, one treat in here I know, the other treat I don't. Tom's put one in, who's our producer, and I put the other one in. Oh. Wow. Wow. Well, this is what I put in. Now, I've got another treat in there we'll do in a minute. Many of you tune in just for the 9 o'clock mystery box. I know you do. I know you do, because I do too. But it's hard because it's only on when I'm on. Unless producer Tom's producing, then he'll do it. This is phenomenal. This is fantastic. Rings, 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 massive necklaces. I love, 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 love this gem. If you're a regular viewer, you probably know that. You're probably telling me I should probably get over it, but I never will. Rose quartz is magnificent. It goes with everything, epitomises femininity, and is just fan-dabby-dozy, as the crankies would say. This is a colour and a size, well, it's 2016's gemstone, isn't it? Pantone gave
not just one colour, or usually they only give one gemstone or one colour, but they actually gave rose quartz its very own year this year with Serenity Blue as a colour to go with it. It's dreamy. It makes me think of pillows of pastel pink cherry blossoms. I know. Now, you don't have to put a luminous pink in between them. That's just the thread we always tend to put it on. And sometimes I think, I'm going to be honest, sometimes I think it cheapens the gemstone by having a luminous pink next to it. Not that it doesn't look good, but I don't want you to think you have to use it with a luminous pink, because that would quite beautifully go with rose gold, sterling silver, yellow gold, sprig of chains in the rose gold that we had the other day, which I'm going to collect tomorrow. I'm super excited about that. Yes.
Lucky lady.
Oh, I am. Yep. The phone call. Yes, I bought 5. No, that was the necklace you got me, wasn't it? I got 5 of the necklace and 5 of the bracelet. I was shopping last week. It's a fair 3 figures spent in the blink of an eye. In fact, I didn't even spend it. Producer Tom did for me.
It's easily done, Ali. I'm sure you're not the only one.
Well, I've already got gifts ready for my friends' birthdays, and one of my friends just had a baby. All my friends are having babies. A big baby boom this year for all my friends.
Actually, I bought some of those chains for birthday presents because they're quick makes.
And they're beautiful.
And they are gorgeous.
And they're sterling silver, and something like sterling silver and rose gold would be perfect with these. Would you use them with wire? I mean, think of the amount of people who make nugget rings. Oh gosh, do you know the one ring? And at first I was a little bit peeved about this, because I thought, I spent so much more than on my one-of-a-kind gold sphere that I couldn't believe people preferred my rose quartz ring. But I've got a rose quartz ring that I purchased. I bought it, and it was a nugget like this, and it's like 4 gold prongs in the shape of like branches, holding it in place. I get more comments on that than I have on anything else. And I mean anything. Even I'm very fortunate in that I've got some champagne diamonds my mum and dad got me for my birthday. Oh no, I tell you, my birthday or my Christmas? A couple of years ago. I was very fortunate. And I get more compliments on my rose quartz nugget ring. And it's a design which you could recreate, creating sort of 4 prongs, because it's got a drill hole in there as well. If you're not sure about prong setting, you can have that security, and creating almost like a branch effect, which you can do by twisting the wires. And we do Trees of Life. We teach how to twist the wires together to look like branches. You can do that and just trap a rose quartz in there. I bet the amount of compliments you're going to get, and that ring sold out instantly where I was working at the time, and I'm constantly getting people saying, is that ring coming back in stock? I've never known a gemstone design to be so popular. It was phenomenal. And this, you could recreate that with one of them and still have the rest of the strand available. This is not going under £10, is it? 600 carats, and it already is £9.95. We've got a good quantity of these. That's why we put it in the box. There's 101 of these. It's a genuine 18 by 12 to 38 by 24 millimeter. Mahoosive. Seriously.
You don't often see the mahoosive ones anymore, so
That's
get them while they're there.
Very true, especially when it's such an easy to wear colour. Now, you might be able to have a thought on this as well. I think rose quartz goes with every skin tone. What do you reckon?
Yeah, it does. And you've gone through all the base metals you could put it with, but all your other pastel gemstones would just look gorgeous.
Put some peridot with it.
Yeah, and that's really spring-like, isn't it? That's earlier when we did the kit, we didn't have something for spring, and
yes, there we go. We have spring in a combination. Add in some moonstone. What do you get? Wow, what's that?
Oh.
And then aquamarine.
Yeah, it just works with all those pastels. It's gorgeous.
But stop the bus. I want to get on. No, I want to get on. The rose quartz is on the bus. You need to stop because I want to get on and join in. £9.95. The 600 carat. Look at it with wax for now. How striking is that?
Yeah, it's a dramatic look, yeah.
It's completely changed the gem the minute I put it with something like that. There were 100 of these in stock. These are not hanging around. Multi-purchases coming through just on a necklace. Simply, you can knot it. And look how big the drill holes are. You've got some really big, thick pink cord in there. You don't have to keep pink cord in there, but that just happens to be what's in there just now. Very, very, very achievable. Love a cheeky rose quartz. Pamela's in North Yorkshire, Fiona's in Nottinghamshire, Helen's in Kent, Janice in Lincolnshire, Mandy's in Gloucestershire, Angus, Essex, Hertfordshire, Herefordshire, Cambridgeshire, Stirlingshire. Everybody's in tonight. Lovely to see you all on a Monday night. Do you know what's funny? Monday is notoriously one of the quietest days for business. It is on Shopping TV. And we're booming. Don't know what's happened. It's almost like there's amazing deals on or something. Maybe you would think that guest designer Jo was on the show. Oh, wait, she is? Yeah,
Thanks, but I can't take the credit for this.
Oh, I think so. I think everybody's tuned in just to see Jo and then like, oh, what happens to also be on the show? Ali's there, she'll do. Well, hold on a bit. There's some rose quartz. That's a real reason I tuned in. It's all right. Love it. I can't go over the size of the drill holes. That means you could put wire through them. I mean, you could create a bangle, couldn't you? You could use a thick gauge wire. Look how thick that is. And that is a huge drill hole. Can you even see? You've actually got
you
loads
get your
of
hemp
room.
cords through there.
Yeah, you could. You easily could. That is a whopping drill hole. Can you even see? Hold on a minute. I'm trying to bend it so you can see. That's huge. Yeah. And that has got cord through it already. You can easily fit a 1mm gauge wire through there. Oh gosh, you know what I'm thinking as well? For a keyring. I have a big rose quartz. I've got a rose quartz in my keyring. I do. Thanks to a lovely lady who made me one and sent it to me. Yeah, huge carat weight on this, 600 carats. I just want to put it on like that. Straight away.
Yeah.
Oh,
It doesn't need anything else with it.
Next one, next mystery box, next one. You just want to know what it is because you don't know, don't you? That's what it is. I know what it is. It's the same gemstone. How funny is that? We chose the same stone. But I chose a complete contrast to the nugget. What I chose? Flowers.
Oh, wow.
This gemstone I have in a ring that was made for me by a lovely lady called Louise Jacobson, and she made it with pink wire. And I have to be honest, I didn't think I was going to like pink wire. It's the baby pink, which you'll be able to see maybe above Jo's head and to the left next to one of the toolkits. There's a baby pink wire up there. And it was used with nuggets of peridot, very dainty peridot, and this stone and nuggets of rose quartz. Stunning. Oh, the one below it, just to the left. That's the one, the pastel-y pink one. That wire with peridot and this shape stone. Now, it was made for me about 5 years ago, maybe even 6 years ago. So popular. So many people asked how to do it, and they need this shape. Now, you need this stone in this shape. You can't make the ring otherwise. You just can't do it. Let me show it to you. It's gorgeous. This is the shape you need to make the perfect ring. It's a flower. And the gift of a flower, I think, is wonderful, because usually with a bunch of flowers, depending on how good you are with them, I managed to make a bunch of flowers last a week and a half, 2 weeks, so 2 weeks flowers. I managed to make a flower last 2 weeks, a bunch of flowers.
That's pretty good for fresh cut.
Yep, I hit them with a hammer, and they lasted. Genuinely hit them all with a hammer, and it helps them soak up the water.
I'll have to try that.
Yeah, Mark Smith taught me that, guest designer, Mark. Oh my friend who bought them wasn't particularly pleased when I got a hammer out and started hitting them. Probably don't do it in front of them. They buy you a bunch of flowers, but honestly, made them last 2 weeks. Don't know how long they would have lasted otherwise, but they did last 2 weeks. I'm very proud. However, when you give the gift of a gemstone-shaped flower, and again, do you know what? It's really, I'm going to ask if you can not have it on a luminous pink thread, because I think, I don't know, it stops me thinking I want to put it with silver and other precious metals. That in the middle of one of the rose gold sprigga chains would just be gorgeous.
Yeah. I'm thinking of flower girl headbands. I'm often in wedding mode, or hair vines. They're a lovely shape to go in a hair vine.
And what about sort of, you know, the coils that you can have and sort of coil into the hair, almost like a grip or a pin?
Yeah.
Sew them into blouses or dresses.
Buttons.
Buttons, oh. I'll never forget the cardigan my granny made me. I still got it. As a little girl, I got to choose the buttons. Chose pink buttons. I was so proud of that cardigan. I still have it. Granny knitted it. I didn't do anything to it. I just... Well, there you go. A gorgeous gem, a price point we should not be at any month of Sundays for this quality in carving. This isn't cutting, this is carving. Carving is a very, very, very high skill, and that's something it takes at least 3 years to be able to do. The amount that you have on there, well, let's give it a wee count. Let's see how many we could create. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 rose quartz rings or flowers. There's a lot on there. And for 120 carats across 16, 50 pennies each. That's $7.95. And think how much you would sell a ring for if you were to sell, or if you were to buy a ring of that.
Yeah, you'd make your money back and with one.
With one, pay for the rest of the strand, and then whether it be flower girls, whether it be for proms, whether it be just to have a pretty rose quartz ring in a lovely floral shape. Would you see it as a flower, 5-petal flower?
Yeah.
Would you see it as a star? Of the milky variety. There's plenty of options for you tonight, knowing we've just had the perfect complement of well, actually the peridot's coming up. You can see it together. We've still got the deal of the day to come as well. Don't panic, you've not missed it. The aquamarine. I love aquamarine and rose quartz together. A little bit obsessed with that. Lots of you coming through, which is super good to see. Norma's in there in Hampshire. I've got Helen and Kent multi-purchasing, having a great night. Remember, one post and packaging in any one day. 0800 644 655 to get involved on Jewellery Maker. The good thing about this in particular isn't just the shape, isn't just the fact that it's a really popular gem. I think it's the way that's been carved, and then the hole has been drilled through the back, so allowing you to have it sitting proud. It worked great in your macrame style designs as well. The way that's been drilled there, allowing it to sit perfectly proud. With your wire work, with your rings, in your hair pieces, and your tiaras. It reminds me of when I was a little girl, my mum made me, it was her wedding dress. She put together and made it smaller for me, so when I went to nursery Christmas party, I was Princess Rosebud. Aww. And she sewed little rosebuds. I think it was round the waist, and I had a little wand. Princess Rosebud. Oh, now I can't do this. Right, stop the bus. Stop everything you're doing. You need to stop. Even if you're closing a jump ring, you need to stop.
Okay.
Don't panic, honestly, I'm joking, you're okay. No, it's all right. Why is that box out to the table? No, you're okay, you're okay. But you don't want to miss this. You blink and you will. I am very fortunate to have the pleasure of, well, I had the pleasure of launching a gemstone location the other week, Tunduru Garnet. It's a stunning, stunning stone. Beautiful location for your gemstones. Tunduru, do you know anything about Tunduru? Have you ever heard of Tunduru Garnet? Don't worry if you haven't, we've had it on once.
I have heard of the name, but I don't know anything about it.
Okay, so most people think of Tunduru Garnet. If they've heard of it, you will know that it comes from Tanzania. So it comes from the very south of Tanzania, borderline with Mozambique. So there's lots of locations in Tanzania that are famed for wonderful locations of gemstone, like Loliondo Kyanite, which is up near your Arusha, which is where your tanzanite's from, near Mount Kilimanjaro. Then down from that, you've sort of got your Mahenge for your spinel. You've also got down at the, there's sapphire, Songhia. Your Songhia sapphires are down to the sort of southwest. And just below that, you've got Tunduru. It's a location in Tanzania, which is very, very difficult to get. I've read many, many stories from miners and gemologists and geologists trying to get there, but it's a very, very protected area, and very few people even get there, and very few people get in. It's not easy to get to, it's not easy to mine from, and this is the first strand ever launched of Tunduru Garnet. I launched it myself. There are 4 available now. It was a limited edition of, was it 29? Was it 31? Oh, it was 30. Right, forgive me. Limited edition, and I have 4 available. For whatever reason, we had 2 different strands on it, 2 different price points. So we did this one first, then we had the other one, which was a lower price point. However, it didn't have the greens and it didn't have the same cut, so it depended what you wanted. Maybe some people changed their mind, but it was fully allocated, and then there was a couple that didn't that didn't decide to go for that, and that's fine. You can change your mind, there's no problem with that. Hadn't actually got home and the mind changed, it hadn't even left the building. These are the only 4 remaining available in the world, so I wish you all the very best of luck. You need to see this, because if you don't, it's only ever been on once with myself, and if you didn't see it that time, this is your only other chance to see it. And if you did see it that time, hopefully you got it, and if you thought you missed out, or if you had missed out at the time, now is your chance to own it. Call me quickly. Ooh, this is 100% the last chance. Cinnamons, cognacs, purples, pinks, oranges, greens, reds. When have you ever seen so many explosive colours of natural
It just makes you
garnets?
smile.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The quality of the lapidary that's gone on here. Now, the opportunity. Now, Producer Tom, you'll maybe have that information in front of you. You might not, though. So, how long did this opportunity last? 1 minute. 1 minute when it launched. And how many were allocated? Was it 27 or something? 27, yes, and there's 4 left. Limited edition of 31. Now, with Helen in Kent already getting hers, Collector in Bedfordshire already showing an interest in the web, not to mention those of you who might be interested in giving us a wee call or joining us also on the web, I would advise you to call me now. It's an 8, don't try to rush it, I want you to get it. If you're interested, it's a dream. There are only ever 2 strands of Tunduru garnet. After this, the buying team did say they were going to try their best to buy some more because it was so popular. We wanted to try it and see. This is irreplaceable in my mind. The pinks, the purples. If I take my hand away, actually, you see it a bit better. The purples in there. Have you ever seen so many colours in a garnet?
I didn't know, but you know, I'm not a gemstone knowledgeable person, but I never knew that garnet could come in so many different colours.
So many people who even know garnets don't know that. There are over 30 different groups of garnets to collect. There's huge amount of garnets.
I didn't know what you were about to put up, but I was looking at the big screen, and as soon as I saw it, I just ear-to-ear grin. It is beautiful.
It's jam-packed as well. First 2 have already gone. We're going to match the launch price for the original 27, which was $64.95. The original opportunity went within 1 minute. Cornwall, you've got yours. Kent, you've got yours. I have 3 on the web, not to mention those of you who are thinking of calling. Collector in Cornwall came through in the phones. It's not to say you can't as well. I want to wish you the best of luck. You're getting purples in there, you're getting greens, and I think the main reason everybody wanted this one is because of the greens. There's so many greens in there, which is so rare, and it's not a Zavarite garnet green. It's a really dreamy, juicy green, a green that you don't often get from a garnet collect. Oh, look at the pinks in there. There's peach tones in there, there's fire tones in there, there's hessonite garnet hues in there, there's like a champagne garnet, there's the colour change garnet hues in there too. I'm not saying it is, but I'm also not saying it doesn't. You do get colour change garnet from Tunduru, absolutely, you definitely do. I'm not bringing this to you as colour change, but I'm also not saying that it won't be. You never say never, but that quality, totally natural garnets. If you manage to get, there's 1 left. Leela, you got yours in Gloucestershire. I've got about 7 of you on the web. The best, there only ever were 31, so enjoy that. Enjoy that. 30 carats. Oh, I didn't think we were going to get to do this one. Is this box 13? Now, I haven't seen this since August. Producer Tom and I brought this to you way back in August. It's a beautiful stone. We launched this opportunity for you. I've now got the last 8. 30 carats of a ruby. July's birthstone, known throughout the world, and they're totally natural. I know. Do you know that 95% of the corundum family are heated or treated in one way or another? So to get them natural is so rare. You're getting some of the world's 5% of natural corundum right now. Yeah, you can tell we launched it, can't you? $9.95. Who's going to tell me off in the evening, is it? I mean, I don't read emails when I go home from work. What do you mean emails are hotting up at the moment? Am I in these emails? Oh no! You're not copying me in on the emails. I like emails. I've only had 1 email recently, and it was from the lovely Jo. Yeah. there's emails going on. Helen's got 3, leaving us only 2. Loving your work. I'm spinning around. Oh, imagine giving the gift of a ruby to someone. Well, I have actually. I don't need to imagine. I gave it to my mum. Ruby to my mum. I felt like a princess being able to do that. I felt like the best daughter ever. Not saying I am, but to give a ruby, how amazing is that? That's fun. My mum was a teacher as well.
Was she?
Yeah, she used to teach primary school.
Yeah.
Which was always a bit worrying when you were a child and parents' night came. I was like, oh no. It's fine. I always got a good report, apart from could talk less and stop distracting others. Sorry, Mum. Oh, this chain is lovely. Is this the chain we launched? No. It's not. I remember, very reminiscent. I did this the other, I think I might have, yeah, I did it the other day. Mike had it on. It looked great. The 6 left. Mike had this on the other day, or one of our camera operators, and it looked great. I think it's very much unisex. I had one similar with Mark Smith not so long ago, and we both had the chain on. I had it on with a prom shoulderless dress, and he had it on with a shirt and a suit, and it looked lovely. It really was quite, or really is still, quite a versatile style chain. I think it's great. I like it. I like it, and I like it a lot. Pete, do you want to try it on? Is that why you're looking? Look, Pete's ready and raring to go in his blue shirt.
It doesn't need anything else with it.
Does it?
Yeah.
I mean, it's lustrous. It's sterling silver, 7 by 1 mil. It's a 13-gram necklace. And it is a necklace, isn't it? It's not a chain, it's a necklace. So it's got a clasp here. Well, that's not the clasp. I didn't show you the clasp. I showed the end where you clasp the clasp into. Oh, there it was. A lovely clasp, isn't it? Let's turn it around. And you've got your 925 stamp on both parts of the clasp. Just in case you weren't sure of the purity, we put it on the one necklace twice. Well, you might want to, we are jewellery makers, you never know, you might want to change the clasp, you might want to do something else. Nothing's stopping you as a jewellery maker, you do whatever you fancy. $24.95, and you're getting 13 grams of silver. Wow.
That's a fantastic Christmas present for somebody, and don't have to do much with it other than wrap it up nicely.
Exactly. Definitely. Maybe the leather pouch we had earlier, or leatherette pouch we had earlier. Be a lovely gift. See, I would give this to a gent, and I would also give it to a lady.
Yeah.
My brother got something not too dissimilar for his 16th birthday, and I got something a little bit slimmer for mine. Well, I tell a fib, it must have been his 18th, it was my 16th. Yeah, and it's sterling silver. It's not a random metal you haven't heard of. So you know if you're not allergic to silver, then it's going to be perfect for you. Not too many people are allergic to silver. I've not met anyone I'm aware of as yet, but it's always good to know what it is you're putting on, I think. I think it's always wise. And at £25, may I hold it up just so you can see? Helen Kent, you've already got 2 of these. Well done indeed. It's got a weight to it, but it doesn't feel too heavy. If you want to get the authenticity certificate, you can still get it on metal. It doesn't have to just be on your gemstones. You can still get it on your precious metals.
It lies on your neckline so beautifully.
Yeah, it's fluid. It's pretty fluid, so it follows sort of the collarbone. It doesn't. It's not rigid. It's not angular. It's very fluid as a chain. £25. This is a good chance to try us out. Try out our quality, isn't it? Really. See what we were like with our delivery and the customer service. It's a lovely chain. Well done, you. My favourite, one of my favourites, Colombian. Do you know what it is? Can you guess? I haven't said what the gemstone is, I've just said a location.
Is it a pink colour?
No.
No.
Colombian. I can't say it normally without, I can't say it normally. I have to say it in my Breaking Bad gangster voice. Colombia. Comes in a black pouchet from Colombia. It's an emerald. That one in the middle is humongous. I don't think I've ever had the chance to say that with an emerald strand before. Oh, it glows, it glows. It's everything you look for anytime you want to try and get locations and gemstones and you want to see if they're the same qualities to what you saw. Originally, that is one striking Colombian emerald. The last of stock. There's the wee surprise. We're bringing you last of stock, very, very popular treats, as well as premieres. Don't panic. Don't panic. We've got premieres for you still. I know. You've not missed them out. Oh no, we've not got any premieres now. Is there Peridot not a premiere? What about our A-grade Tanzanite? Oh, Hong Kong Fooey. Well, they're a premiere to me, they're not a premiere to you. Don't have any premieres now. Got the deal of the day though. So if you haven't watched, that's a premiere. If you have watched, well, it's not. Oh, look at that. Is it? Auga. That makes me happy. What's the song? Oh no, I won't sing that. No, it's not that song. Oh, I can sing it now. It's 9:30, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one. What is it? It's a brand of drink. That's why I can't sing it. It's da 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 da. It makes me happy. It doesn't, but I like. So 1795. I distracted myself there. Usually other people distract me. What do you mean we've got a meeting? Oh, don't say that. Is that a joke? What do you mean we've got a meeting? Don't, my legs are quivering under the table. I've not got a meeting, have I? Oh no, not today. Oh good, because we finished at 11 p.m. and I don't think I could handle a meeting after that. Oh sorry. I was going to tell you something. Should I tell you? Can I tell everybody about tomorrow night? I'm not allowed to tell you. I don't know. What time we finish tomorrow? What time I finish? Okay. You have to find out tomorrow. Lots and lots of treats for you. That is not right. Whoa, stop a second, please. Hold on. How many do we have? Well, I forgot. I've got lots of information going through my head. You did tell me. You also told me I had a meeting, and that sort of blanked everything out of my head. Have I got space or not? No, everybody. I had 5. I do have space. At least have one available. Colombian. From Colombia. Have you ever seen Colombian emerald in the flesh?
It's that subtle green.
It glows. It's amazing. Right, next treat. Is this Burmese? Oh, there's a wee cough going on there. You all right? Oh no, Tom doesn't feel very well. Probably the prices you've been in. Burmese and natural. I knew it. Oh, I love this. Burmese spinel. Oh no, it's not spinel, sapphires. Do you know, it's a bit more common to get and it's never common, but it's a bit more achievable to get a spinel from Burma than it is a sapphire. Very, very rare. Gorgeous colour. Look at that depth of blue. Oh, you love a blue, don't you, Jo?
Yeah, and it makes my heart sing seeing all these little beads, because as a bead weaver, you don't need to stick to the seed beads. You know, all these little gemstones are perfect for bead weaving techniques and designs. So
imagine embellishing that bracelet you showed us earlier with totally natural.
That is just such a beautiful blue.
Isn't it? It's the same as I was saying with your emeralds from Colombia or your moonstone from India. It's the location that I always seek, and the reason I seek is because of the quality. For example, if you tell me you've got a Burmese sapphire, I'm expecting this as my textbook example. This is the first time you've seen a Burmese spinel. Sapphire. Do you know, it's because it's so much more achievable to get a Burmese spinel, which is very, very rare. So automatically, I say Burmese and spinel sort of rolls off the tongue, but sapphire so rarely comes from Burma. And if you get a Burmese spinel, previously known as Myanmar, but now Burma. What you have here is that is the colour that I want you to expect. And I don't want you to accept anything less, because it's achievable, because you can see it right now. This exists. So if you ever want to get a sapphire from Burma, that is what I want you to look for. Nothing less. Nothing less. That depth of midnight blue. And we know sapphires are blue. We know we don't need to put the word blue in front of it.
It's just stunning.
Yes.
It's absolutely stunning, that.
It's captivating, isn't it? The reason we put blue in front of it on the information is because we want you to be able to find it on the website, because sapphire comes in a variety of colour. You can get sapphire, which is the classic blue, coming from the Latin word sapphirus, meaning blue, and then you've got fancy sapphires, are all your other colours, every colour in pretty much the spectrum other than red, because that's a ruby. A bit much to go into now, but if you want help with it, I can help you, no problem. This is a classic sapphire. You don't need to say blue sapphire, because if it's a sapphire, it should be blue. Otherwise, you would state fancy sapphire. Alrighty. That colour, that midnight blue, is what I want you to hope for and dream for when you get a Burmese sapphire. September's birthstone, the gem many people know as the gem of sincerity, the gem of faithfulness. Many people choose it as a gemstone to give as a gift, especially for the sort of spectacular occasions of anniversaries or eternity bands, or what people now call. You can't give Burmese sapphires away at that price. You cannot. I'm sorry. It's not from Egypt. It's not. It's from Burma. Is she laughing at me? No, she's not. It's okay. I'm a little bit nervous. I'm not used to anyone standing behind me for the whole show. $29.95. Have you ever seen sapphires? Forget the location for a sec. I know it's hard to. Forget the location. Have you ever seen sapphires from anywhere? $29.95 for that quality. See, it's funny, at that price, I put that in my safe. I bought a safe, Jo, just for my, I got a Colombian emerald strand and tanzanite gemstone. And I bought a safe just for that.
That would go, because I've got a lot of tanzanite now. I've been collecting it, but that would go in with my tanzanite, just
perfectly
to look at it and keep it for a while. Yeah.
Put it in with some tanzanite. Oh, it would be. Look at that. Dream combination. It's nice to be able to see them together. And if you ever want anything shown together, please do ask me, because unless you mention it, if I haven't thought, then I might not pop them together. What else do we look stunning with? So many previous treats. Purple sapphires. What do you reckon? Lovely. So many treats coming up for you. Do not forget the dream bracelet. I've been wearing it all night, so much so it's almost like it's mine, but it's not. I can't believe you're going to get 3. Coming up, 10 o'clock, don't miss it. It's not long now, actually. I'd get the authenticity certificate for that. If your budget allows, it's 25p. Baltic Amber Spacer. Oh, I saw this earlier. This is fab. Woo! Got 10 left. Having proved very popular. What do you think? All the way from Poland. Oh, wow. Looks like honey and sunshine captured at the same time. Wow. And it's sterling
with
silver
flecks
in the
of
middle.
gold. It looks like flecks of gold coming through.
Could be anything in there. Genuinely could be anything from 50 million years ago. Crazy is that? 50 million years it could be up to as old.
It's difficult to get that going through
your head, isn't it?
Head, yeah.
It's mesmerising. This could be 50 billion years old. Not billion, I have to extend that a bit. 50 million years old. And what's the average age we live to these days? It's not even 100. 895. And elsewhere, how much would you be looking for something like that? And £45 for sterling silver and amber, genuine Baltic amber. Average man 84. We beat you. 86.6 for ladies. Could you imagine? This is up to 50 million years old. Well, I think it wins. At that price, how do you even put a price on something that old?
I always expect amber to be a lot more than that.
Do you know, it was and is technically. If you ever go to, for example, I went to a show at the NEC, and when I was there, what they were showing me was wholesale prices for amber jewellery and sterling silver from Poland. And I looked at a necklace, and it was really lovely. It was £149. And some places do the RRP price as well. And I thought that was the RRP. I was adamant in my head that was the RRP price. That was the wholesale price, £149. It had 3 big pieces of amber, bezel set in silver, just some chain. So I can understand elsewhere why amber prices are the prices they are. Do you know how we get our Baltic amber? It's from a family in Poland. Basically, we've been dealing with them for on off for 10 years. And we've been buying from them in huge bulk with ourselves and through another company that we bought with for many, many years. And they make the pieces in silver for us. So it's the exact same way as it was. So we're not outsourcing the amber and then getting someone else to put the hole in it and then get someone else to put the silver in it and then bring it to you. It's all done in Poland. So we buy the amber from the family. It's passed down from the father down to the son at the moment. The son runs the company. And the son and his work group, they put the silver in the middle for us and then send it directly from Poland to us. So there's no sort of middleman in between. It's direct from them to us. So that's why we get that massive, massive saving.
I like that story.
Yeah. Well, it's a true story.
Yeah.
I've not made it up so you it genuinely is a true story. It's the same suppliers we've had for over 10 years, so it keeps them in business, but it also allows us to get a great deal. They know that there's going to be constant custom from us, so therefore they allow us to get discounts now and again when we buy in bulk, which we always tend to do. So if they've got the bulk, we will buy it, and the quality that they've had, we'll put it this way, it hasn't let us down in 10 years. So they know what we expect, and it keeps getting better and better. So all the amber you've seen tonight is all from that same family in Poland. It's not just this one particular treat. All of the Baltic amber that we have, if it's Baltic amber, it's come from Poland and it's come from that same family at £8.95. So enjoy that. Do shop around. See what else you can get for that price point. I genuinely think you should, because amber is renowned throughout the industry. People know what it is. And have a look and see how much you could be spending elsewhere. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. We got a star buy. What do you reckon? Absolutely double star buy. Oh, that sounds naughty. Well, out of all the treats we had in our, let me get this right. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's lovely to see you. I've got the gorgeous Jo with me. It was a tantalising tea bar.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Sorry, mystery box, you are being moved over. Oh, I best charge myself before it says I'm running low. Tantalising tea bar. This was the one treat you spied straight away. I didn't have to ask you twice, did I? It was this one. No. Is it just because of blue? Or is there something else?
It's tanzanite. No other explanation is needed. It's tanzanite.
In fact, I don't think there is even another gem that can give you the look of tanzanite. Tanzanite is tanzanite. Once you've seen it once, you won't forget. It's a very special gem. Some people get it confused, and understandably, maybe with the sapphire sometimes. One of the best ways to understand the difference is when you see the pinks and the purples that it possesses, because sapphires, you don't get that. Tanzanite is pleochroic gem, and that sounds like a bit of a mouthful, and it is. It's not anything too technical. It just means you can see different colours when you look at it at different angles. So even though the body of it has been cut to allow you to see the majority of blue, there are other colours that it possesses. Yeah. And the higher the grade in tanzanite you go, the more visible these colours are, and the deeper and more saturated the stone can become. Now, you might not want a high grade. You might not want to see flashes of red and a deep, dark, intense, rich blue. You might prefer the pastel tones with baby pinks coming through. So it's all personal preference. However, it tends to be harder to get the higher grade and the darker colour with the red flashes, so therefore the price tends to go with the A's. The more A's you get, the higher the grade, therefore the price point tends to follow that. Now, As I always say, it's personal preference. It doesn't make a difference what anybody else likes. It's what you like. And if you can get tanzanite that's graded, well, that in itself is lovely. The grading system first began, the company I worked for previously actually, we began the grading system with the Birmingham Assay Office. Safeguard adopted our A grading process. So I know the original A grading process, so I know what you should be expecting in your colour. This is our A grading process, so we don't have eye clean tanzanite, which is why it's not the same as theirs. So you can have, and within your companies, there's lots of grading systems around, and you can choose within what you want to grade at, so it's your standard. So this isn't eye clean, however, we have got some grading opportunities for you if you like to look via the grading. So the grading allows you to see the colour, allows you to see a darker tone, or a richer tone, or a pastel tone, a lighter tone. What is a tone? Well, when I was learning and training to become an accredited jewellery professional with the GIA, sounds like a mouthful, it's the Gemological Institute of America. When I was training there and I was learning about tone, the one thing that made me understand it, and the lecturer did laugh at me, but it made sense to me, and whoever I've explained it to since seems to make sense as well. For me, tone is different to hue. Hue is a colour. Tone is the depth of colour. So if you think of a printer, if you're running low on toner, your black won't be black. It'll start to go to sort of a darker grey, and it'll start to go to a softer grey, and it gets grainier and lighter. So I always think of tone in like a toner in a printer. The more tone you've got, the richer the tone, the darker the tone, it means the more intense the colour. The lighter the tone, if you've got less toner, means that it's more of a pastel shade as the body. But that doesn't mean that that blue isn't a wonderful blue, because the blue is a colour, not the tone. I know it sounds a bit confusing, but I'm trying to make it a bit easier for you. If you ever hear people speaking about these things, I always think it's nice for you to be aware of what that actually means. I think knowledge can be power sometimes, and if people throw these words around, and don't get me wrong, myself and my colleagues, we use them quite a lot, so we don't want to explain it all the time, because if you watch all the time, you'll think, I know that, Ali, but people are new all the time, and I want everybody to have the sort of same amount of knowledge as you do. And sometimes we forget. What's so special about tanzanite? So much. The one massive point that you need to be aware of is that this gemstone does not come out of the ground at the moment. The mining ceased, and that's purely because nothing was coming out of the mine. That was a couple of years ago now, around December time. The 25th of December, it was Boxing Day actually, where the mine officially closed. It's out in Tanzania. It's the only location in the world where this gemstone has been mined. 1960, was it 1967 when it was first discovered? 1969 was it launched? I believe that's correct, but don't quote me on those dates, because I've got a lot of dates going around in my head, but I will check. First launched by Tiffany's & Co., which you may have heard of. 1967. Auga!
You are a fountain of knowledge, Ali.
Well, I do try. I think if you're going to specialise in something, you need to try, but I'm always learning.
It's really interesting, because as a guest designer, or as a jewellery maker, I use the stones because I love what they look like, but I don't necessarily know all the history or the ins and outs of it, so it's fantastic to hear.
Pleased. I hope that if somebody asks you about it, and if it is newer to you, and it is new on the market, it's been around in the UK for about 10 years, achievable. Well, in fact, no, 10 years ago I was trying to find price comparisons in the high street, and I couldn't find any, so I was going to be a bit annoyed, and then I thought, well, surely that's a good thing, because it means I'm one of the very few people that are actually able to offer it. So I was one of the first people to bring tanzanite and to offer it in the UK as a presenter, and that for me is an absolute pleasure. And the best time to buy tanzanite was 10 years ago. I'd be fibbing to you if I said it was now, because the prices 10 years ago were much more achievable than they are now. However, they're still achievable right now, and as soon as a tanzanite comes within your price range, please get a hold of it as soon as you can, because the tanzanite that's being offered at the moment is what is left from the previous years of mining. This hasn't come out of the ground today or last week or even past 2 years. This has been mined years and years and years and years and years ago. So tanzanite is still being sold. You can still buy first-hand tanzanite. However, we'll put it this way, previous company I worked with has now bought a mine, because a lot of people aren't trading tanzanite with money, they're trading it with gemstones because it is so rare, they want another rare gem in return. So another company, as I say, as I know, have bought a gemstone mine to be able to trade with gems. That's rare and collectible. This is a lush colour. It's almost a perfect in between. It's not too dark in its tone, but it's also not too light. It's a lovely rich colour. It's a healthy colour, I think. It looks glowing. It doesn't look dull. Sometimes when you can get a deep tone, the gem can look a bit dull because, of course, it's a darker stone, isn't it? But you've got a light blue glowing inside of this rich body of blue with pinks and purples coming through at different angles. To add to the fact it's not been mined, to add to the fact what you've got has been mined years and years and years and years ago, the buying of tanzanite has gone up in price, and you can do that. When something is in demand and it's not coming out of the ground, you can do that. So $14.95. With all of that said, what do you mean forget that? We don't go up. Well, the tanzanite sold out earlier, if that's anything to go by. This is 50 carats. It's graded. And it's tanzanite. The only gem to enter into the birthstone calendar after it was ever in existence. Nothing else entered before it. It was the first one to break that, to break that barrier. It's a gemstone that moved pearls out of the top 5. And that's hard to move a pearl. Pearls! Sorry, pearls, I'm coming in. I'm tanzanite. It's a phenomenal stone. Put it this way, I know there's a particular model. Do you remember the model Caprice? Mm-hmm. She had a belt buckle of tanzanite she was wearing at a discotheque. £50,000 this tanzanite belt buckle, and she lost it in the nightclub. They had to shut down the nightclub, lock it all up, and search everybody. They found it on the floor in a corner, so I don't know how she was dancing or what had happened or if somebody bumped into her. But her tanzanite belt buckle at £50,000, that was about 7-8 years ago. Tanzanite is a gemstone that has been purchased by many a celebrity, but many a well-known figure. And I'm not going to tell you who, because, well, one, they're fun to research and have a look for yourself, but also I don't want you to get it because of someone else that has it. I want you to get it because you like it. I want you to love the colour. I want you to enjoy the history of it. I want you to understand how rare it is, how collectible it is. And that price doesn't back up anything I've said, but it allows you to try it. Can't believe we've just done a trial price for tanzanite.
For graded tanzanite.
Graded tanzanite. The highest grade we offer in Jewellery Maker is AAA. And that's a treat and a half. Well done. Right, is it peridot time? 55 carats of peridot, let's get it on. Oh, I love it with the black spinel from earlier. Oh, it'd be quite nice to see it with tanzanite. Oh, with the purple amethyst as well. Plenty of treats to show you tonight. Oh, it's a stunning, zesty, I call it lime-esque. Can't quite decide. It's not green, but it's not lime. It's got a little bit of a totally tropical.
It's also one that hasn't been in abundance in the last few years, is it? You don't often, and those are perfect little rounds, easy to use.
They are, definitely. Do you know where this gemstone is found? Can you see if you look really, really carefully, you can see little black specks?
Yes.
Do you know what that is? So, that is carbon. And where you find a peridot, you'll find a diamond. And usually, and what you're seeing there, the little black spots, is where the heat hasn't been enough and the pressure and the conditions haven't been enough for that pure carbon to turn into a diamond. It's in your peridot. So usually in your kimberlite shafts you will find your diamonds at the bottom, near the earth's core, and then coming up you'll start to find a peridot. It's the only ideochromatic gemstone that we offer at this moment in time. There's another big word, isn't it? It's a bit too much for this time of night, isn't it? Ideochromatic. What does it mean? Really simply, this colour cannot exist, or this gem cannot exist if it's not this colour. So see if you think about corundum family, sapphires, you've got different minerals, like you add chromium to it, some of the minerals, and you'll get red for a ruby. It's the crystal makeup of this gemstone that allows it to exist. So if it's not green, it can't exist. Its crystal structure has that colour within it. So the colour isn't added by Mother Nature afterwards, it's within its crystal makeup. So it's quite fascinating. If you're interested in sort of history and fascination of gemstones and how they come to life, then this is a really fascinating gemstone. I think it's fantastic. Coming, well, in America, well, actually this is not fair. Two of the people I know who are American call it peridot. You can call it that if you wish, or you can call it peridot. I've had many people, we have many viewers from America say, yeah, I call it peridot, I don't call it peridot, so I don't know, but there's fun ways to say it, peridot, peridot. Either way, it's a gorgeous gem. Loads of people know it. It's August birthstone. Shares its birthday with black spinel now. Oh no, spinel in general. It doesn't have to be black, sorry. We tend to get more black than any other colour. But spinel in general. And it's down to just $9.95. Now, knowing the perfect bracelets coming up, a charm bracelet, which I think it should be a birthstone bracelet. And with every... trying to think. I'm pretty sure tonight we've had majority of the birthstones, haven't we? We've had January's birthstone with the garnet. We've had February, we've had amethyst. We've had March's aquamarine. March, April. We've not had any diamonds, have we? Haven't had April's birthstone yet. April, May. Emeralds, we've had emeralds. June, we've had pearls. And we've had moonstone. Not had alexandrite. We haven't ever had alexandrite on Jewellery Maker. What months after June? July, rubies. We've had rubies. We've had August birthstone, peridot, which is now, and we've also had some spinel. August, September, sapphires. We've had October, we've had opals, we had Ethiopian opals, didn't we? November, we've not had any topaz, and we've not had any citrine, although we've still got another 5 minutes to go. And December, we've had tanzanite. So we've had one of the three. You also have zircon and turquoise, one of your favourites. So we've had a huge selection of birthstones tonight that you could fill this birthstone bracelet up with. I've decided it's a birthstone bracelet. It doesn't have to be. I love it the way it's been made by our guest in-house designer Sue. But if you want to have it be a perfect size, now I know you love your seed beading, Jo. It would be unfair not to ask you what you would do with a peridot or what you think how this would work with your seed beads.
Peridot is one of my favourites.
Is it?
Yeah, I love the freshness of the green. And I would team it with some little sterling silver spacers and just keep it really simple. I love it. Just keep it simple.
Yes. You don't have to do a lot sometimes, do you?
No.
Simplicity is a... Oh, I'm looking at it with the pearls. They'd actually...
Lovely. Lovely mix.
Oh, for $9.95, what a way to treat yourself. I know. I'm looking at that thinking, gosh, sometimes elsewhere I've seen seed beads for more than that. And I'm looking at a genuine natural gemstone. 55 carats in the stone, they're 4mm round, so just sort of 1mm above what many people class as a standard size for a seed bead, but it's still small enough to call a seed bead if you wished. That size, we can do beady beads with that. You were suggesting that earlier. You could do that with this, couldn't you?
Yes, you could.
Colour is there, size is there, zestiness is there. The lime-esque that I look for is there. It's like a slice of lime and a slice of lemon just juiced together.
It's a mojito.
A mojito. There we go. It's like a mojito sitting on the beach in, I don't know, maybe somewhere like Jamaica? What do you reckon?
Possibly.
Possibly. It's not like somebody in the studio has been to Jamaica recently. Sorry, have you been to Jamaica recently?
Possibly.
Possibly.
Possibly had one or two mojitos too.
£9.95. So you're the perfect lady to ask if it looks like a mojito then. Patricia's in Rhondda, Kine and Taff. I hope I've said that right. I'm sorry if I haven't. Pamela's in North Yorkshire, Clare and Greater London. Multi-purchases, Bedfordshire, Greater Manchester, Greater London, Somerset, you're in there as well. Lovely to see. This is a stone I think of for spring, every spring. And already those of us who are making jewellery are making for spring. We are, aren't we? I know it sounds crazy.
Always ahead of the game.
We've made our Christmas, most of us. Don't panic if you haven't, but start making. We're already into spring. Spring jewellery is already being created. And I'm looking at some gorgeous wires that are on the shelf, and I'm looking at limes and blues and thinking about the shibori ribbon that we've had and all the other treats that you've got at $9.95. It's amazing. It really is spectacular. Lovely, lovely colour and totally natural. And those little black spots of carbon that could have been a diamond. How crazy is that?
That's just made it that much more special.
It does, doesn't it? You think, well, that's a little inclusion. Yeah, it is, but it could have been a diamond. How crazy. It's phenomenal. Oh, blows your mind. Gemstones are so fascinating. And I guess sometimes, I'm sorry if I'm boring you tonight, but sometimes you just don't get the chance to go into detail in them, and there's so much to say about them. I could talk forever in a day. So if there's anything else you're looking at it and you think, oh gosh, I like that, I want to know more about it, or I want to know why this or why that, please do ask me. My name's Ali DeFoy. You can message me here at the studio or on Facebook. If I don't know the answer off my top of my head, I will endeavour to find out for you. So please, please, please do get in touch. At $9.95 for a peridot of that quality, with that calibre of colour. It's amazing, isn't it? Deal of the day bracelet is coming up. You're going to get 3 of them on the other side of a very, very short break, so please don't go anywhere. It's Jo and I's last hour. We'll see you in a sec.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
This is that exciting that I can't stay sitting down for any longer. I know 4 hours, that's a massive 4 hours I've been with you. I'm Ali DeFoy if you just tuned in. Where have you been? We have had one of the most spectacular shows. The first kit, I believe, sold out. It flew out the door. So many sellouts. If you have a look in tonight's show on the web, I do apologise, there's very little there for you. We do have some very, very special treats coming up for you right now. This is our time to launch the deal of the day for you, and it launched this morning with over 400 flying out the door. That's 400 opportunities, and you get 3 in each opportunity. What is it I'm talking about? One of the most stunning bracelets I've ever seen. Now, I know our very own buying manager Bella is watching today and part of the buying team, huge part of the team. And thanks to Bella, we've managed to get this opportunity for you. Now, something like this, we'd maybe normally have only 100 of, maybe 200 of, if it was a normal opportunity. However, when our buying team put their heads together and they buy for the deal of the day, the wonders that they're able to do blows my mind every single day. And it's not just a deal of the day now and again. It's every single day. They put so much work in. Earlier I was telling you about today's must-have, the one to own, the Freeview Fiesta, the amount of work that goes into just one of those opportunities, and it happens daily. The deal of the day is on another scale, it's another level. It's enabling myself and my colleagues to show you something that you might have seen something similar before. In this case, I haven't seen anything like it before. You may have seen something similar before, maybe you've seen a silver bracelet before. You just haven't seen it at the price points we're able to do. When you have great buying team and you have great, not just in the way that they buy, but what they look for when they're buying, the team come together to create this fabulous, fabulous, fabulous moment for you to own something that myself, I mean, the past few deals of the day I've bought myself, I've been trying to stop myself because I'm buying deal of the day every single day. But you might be like myself, we have people who tune in just for the deal of the day, every single day, religiously, and get the deal of the day every day. This is all we have left in stock. We're giving you everything. Out of how many did we have? 1,130. Guess how many I have? 200. That is it. It's only been seen twice today. 2 times. And that's how little you need to start calling as soon as you know you want this. 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com. Now, it's been seen for over 5 hours on my wrist, this beautiful bracelet. This is an idea of what you could create with it by our wonderful in-house design team. They also made a topaz version as well earlier today. What do you think? I'm not sure where the topaz version is. It might have gone with the morning show. But I've got the chance to offer you this style and design. You can do whatever you fancy. It's not to say that you have to make this. What you're getting are 15 loops. So it's 1 for every month of the year, and then 3 extra if you want to add in maybe a letter charm or maybe a favourite animal, or maybe it be a little baby shoe.
There've been some lovely sterling silver charms on the last few days, haven't there? I mean, one of them would look great on there.
Wouldn't they just? This is a gorgeous Jo. If you've just tuned in, where have you been? Guest designer Jo, she's been with us all night long. She's wonderful. I know many of you have tuned in just to see her. It's been an absolute pleasure to have you on, and knowing that something like this, we were talking about this earlier, we both love this, don't we?
You know, as an average jewellery maker, you can't make a chain like that. You have to have special skills. You have to silversmithing skills and soldering, and
And the time, I guess,
I know
as well.
what price this is going to because I saw it on the morning show.
That's all right, that's allowed. It is the same price for anyone who's just tuned in. If you're thinking, oh, what do you mean? The deal of the day price is the same price throughout the whole day. But I appreciate you might not just want to go onto the web and just buy it. Oh gosh, they're flying out, right? And you knew it was going to be busy. Many people do as you do, have a look on the web, and I've already got theirs. This is not going to hang around at all. You're going to get 3 of them. It will sell out today, and the reason I say that is we'll put it into perspective. 1,130 odd we launched with first thing this morning. It's been seen twice, once at 11 o'clock, and then the mid-show had their deal of the day for you as well at 5 o'clock. This is all we have, like 200. Well, we had 200, don't have any more than that. That's everything we've got. And you get 3. So it's not that you get 1, you're going to get 3. Now, I've looped it over like that, but there's something that you were suggesting, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that Carol showed you earlier this morning, is if I turn the loops in, because you're getting 3 bracelets, you could do 2 of the bracelets together.
And then link them with like a rosary link, you know, or an eye pin, a loop either side, and a gemstone in the middle of them.
Could you imagine if you did that all the way down the middle? Now, I say that, you're going to have, well, if you do it with 2 chains, which you would need to, you get 15 loops. So it's going to match perfectly. You both get an extender chain on. Now, the length of it is, I don't know. Let me measure it for you. Oh no, I tell you, it's 17 centimetres with a 2 centimetre extender chain. So that's just shy of 17 inches, and that will take you up to about 7.5. But there's nothing to say you can't add to that extender chain. You can always add if you wish. So if you think, oh, I want it longer than that, then just add a longer extender chain. It's not a problem. You get 3 of them, so you could take the extender chain off one of them and make one of them longer, one of them 7 inches. They all fit the average bracelet length size, but there's nothing to say you can't alter them. We're jewellery makers, that's the whole point. Those loops, as you say, to solder that on, that's a very, very, very popular silver box chain. To solder those on and to have them solid as they are without sort of merging the box chain together is very, very difficult. Not something I would ever attempt myself. Very, very difficult, but most importantly, time consuming. You might not want to sit and do that. You might, and if you do, it may be giving you a great idea of what to do. You could solder some jump rings on. However, the price we're doing, as you suggested earlier, well, let's put this into perspective. How many have already gone on our show? I know hundreds have already gone today. Oh gosh, right. You'll need to be quicker than I thought originally. I know I did say to be quick. You will need to be quick. So 4.5 grams of silver across 3. So they're over a gram each. That's a big, big gram. Over a gram 0.25 each, actually. They don't look heavy gram weight wise, but they are. And bearing in mind all those jump rings, all those loops, they're all there for you. There's 15 loops. Each loop is 2mm. So it's a good size to wrap into. It's not too bulky. However, you could do what you want. You don't have to just have it as a bracelet. Of course you don't. You could take that off and have that as a section on a necklace, couldn't you? Let's hold it up at the neckline and see. You don't have to keep the jump rings on there.
Join 2 together to make a necklace.
Yeah, you could do that.
Or anklet braid. You know, the anklets were really popular this last summer.
Oh yes, most definitely. And if I did that at the neckline, I'm sorry to say it, so our buying team will think, stop dismantling our strand. But if you take that extender chain off there, you can still use it, and you take off that bolt ring clasp there, you've got a loop that either one is connected with, you can add chain to that and make it a necklace. Or you could do 2 of them together and have layers upon layers. What other sterling silver chain can you put drops from? If you've got any rubies or any sapphires or any of the corundum family or the tanzanites, you can mix it up with all your fancy colours of sapphires. You could do it with any of your treats. You could do it with the birth. I think one would be lovely to make a birthstone bracelet. And I appreciate there's 15 loops, but I would add in maybe a letter or maybe, as you were talking, yes,
a heart charm or
heart charms in there, or maybe one of the little zodiac signs if you've got some of those. I know lots of you do have them. There's bells on this morning, wasn't there?
The little silver Christmas bells.
How pretty would that be? I mean, little bells, something that a lot of people give to children's gifts. It's something maybe they would grow into. I appreciate 7 inches is a wee bit, 17 centimetres is about 7 inches, might be a wee bit big as a gift for a baby, but it's always something you can add a charm to every single year. It doesn't have to be a Bristol one, but knowing and speaking from experience on Bridgestone watches, actually, where I used to work, they used to have for each hour of the time, they had a gemstone to tell the time. I think it's a really nice idea, actually, to give it as a gift, and then people can give charms adding to the gift. Or if you did a charm every year, or however you do, but it's special. It's a lovely, lovely idea for a present. And it's not to say you can only add 15 treats on there. Some could have 2. It's a 2 mil loop, so you could have maybe a gemstone and a piece of silver, or you could add to that however you wished. And I really do think, I'll show you there, but can you see that you could just detach that chain, that extender chain from that loop there, and then you could, oh gosh, you could have it as earrings. You could cut it, couldn't you? Cut it where the loop is, and you've got an attachment part, and you could have those shoulder dusted earrings we were talking about earlier. It's one of the most versatile pieces that you can, I don't believe you can create yourself. And if you want, I mean, imagine just drops hanging from that at the neckline. Beautiful. Well, it looked lovely when you held it up. Doesn't it? Mm. I'm so in love with this. We know the box chain is popular because it's sold out. That'll be part of the reason. I don't want to take the illusion away from the buying team. They're phenomenal, but it will be based on history as well. So if they know the box chain is a popular chain, then they'll try and find styles in that box chain, but something different. You're going to get 3 of these. Now the price isn't even on. And is that roughly about 100 that I've got about half my stock, maybe? It's hard to tell. There's so many multi-purchases in there, but I believe I've got half a stock left. I'll show my... You can tell it's busy because the names get smaller. They were really big originally, and now they get dainty. It's hard to see, but the majority of people who've got this have got 2, so that's 6 of these coming your way. I don't think we're shy of ideas of what to do with them, are we? No. And bridal pieces, I know that's something you specialise in, Jo, so something like that. Lots of brides do gifts for their bridesmaids. Yes. And you're getting 3. Oh. In fact, it's our director, Bruce, he just got married and they gave pearl necklaces to their bridesmaids. For 3! Oh, see, I prevent myself from looking at the deal of the day price if I can help it, because I want it to be still a surprise for me, because anyone who's just tuning in will get to see it as well. But that price, that's not even £10 each, is it? £5.98. Let's call it £6. Yeah. £6, it's not even that, but £6 each. Now, you're not going to get the Swarovski crystals and the pearls, but think about the amount of treats that you've got in your stash. Yeah. Oh, wow! I mean, most people would spend that on one person for a bracelet. And you're getting 3, and it's a good grammage as well. I know. That's 4.5 grams across 3, well over 1.25 grams each. That's a lot of silver, isn't it? SMWI08. Now, if you don't know how to get involved, it's so easy. You can do as Jo does and join us on the web on jewellerymaker.com. All you need is an email address and a password that you make up. So as long as the email will get to you, don't use somebody else's because then it'll go to them. So give us an email address and a password, and then we'll set up an account for you. Easy peasy as pie, or you can do it on the phone line if you prefer to speak to somebody. I like to talk, as you hadn't maybe gathered. Adam, you like to talk as well? Director Adam likes to talk to people. 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com. You can call us or web us, or you can download the app. But if you're thinking about downloading the app, maybe get it on the phone lines just now, because I don't know how long it's going to last. Well, I know it's not going to last for long. We shut at midnight, and I don't think it's going to last that long. So do bear that in mind. We did have 1,130, which sounds like a huge amount, but not when over 400, 500 are allocated first thing in the morning. It's not leaving very many for the mid-show, and as you say, Jo, sometimes it doesn't make the late show. No. We're just very fortunate the buying team managed to get such a huge quantity. And let's put this into perspective. 1,130 is a huge quantity of chains to buy, isn't it? That's a lot. I mean, if you went to a local jeweller's, and I mean this with no disrespect, they're not going to have a stock of anything of 1,130, are they? Because their stock isn't going to have that. They might have it across if it's a chain store, they might have that amount across all of the stores, but they're not really going to have it, are they? They're not going to be selling a bracelet chain at £5.98 either, in sterling silver. But we're fortunate in that we own our building. All we need to do is pay for the electricity, and now and again that goes out because we forget to pay it because we're the deals that we're doing. No, I'm joking. And the batteries for our microphones, now and again they cut out, but we put all our focus in the product rather than it doesn't, if we're in the dark, as long as I've got a torch, you can still see it. It's fine. But what we try and do is really, and the buying team do put so much work in, and it's clear that it's working because it's £17.95 for 3 or £5.60 odd for 1. It shows you the quality. You don't have to bulk buy and get 1,000 to get that price. We do the bulk buy for you. My advice would be treat us as a wholesaler. However, please, if you do decide to make some jewellery with it and think, right, I'm going to add my costs together and that only cost me £5.60, so I'll add whatever the price of my gemstones on and a wee bit for working in, I'll sell it for £10 or whatever. Please don't look on it.
No one will believe you that it's sterling silver.
Exactly. Do print out your authenticity certificate if you wish. I think it's a good idea. You don't have to. It's 25p if you want to get one. You don't have to, as I say. However, for what you're getting there, as long as you don't price yourself too low, that's all I ask. Don't look at it as if, oh, that's a £6 bracelet. It's not. It just happens to be today because we bought 1,130 and you're getting 3. So you are technically bulk buying, which is why you're getting a saving. We could offer them individually, but I imagine they'd probably be for the cost of it, it'd probably be about £9.95 each, would they not? Well, easily, £12.95 maybe if it wasn't a deal. How would you price it? I don't know. I think you'll know as a regular viewer, when we bundle things, we can get the price down. Yeah. Because if you think about it, exactly.
When you bundle all the beads together.
You're clearing 3 vault locations or 4 vault locations at once. We don't have many vault locations that take 1,000 of anything, to be fair. And we can't afford to have 1,000 of anything really hanging around. We know it's not going to hang around because it's already pretty much sold out. There is space, but it's very, very limited. Massive congratulations to you on West Lothian and Cumbria and Somerset and Surrey. 15 in web baskets, not to mention, and with the majority being multi-purchases, I don't want to presume, but say everybody got 2 on the web, that would be 30 gone, like that, and it is like that on a web, because when you check out, how quick is it when you check out?
Super quick.
Super quick.
Super quick.
Super duper quick. Jackie's in, Vicky's in Kent, well done to you. Have we got, oh, I don't know. I was going to say, can we put the quantity on, but I don't know. The time it takes you to get down all that, we've not got many left. Ballpark figure, how many have we got? Oh gosh, our producers are struggling. It's like it's hard to judge. There's all these 2s going to 0, going from 1 in the basket, going up to multiple purchases of 2s and 3s and 2s. And what's the average purchase? About 3. That'd be 9 coming your way. And just think, if you get 3, you want 1 for yourself, maybe 1 for a family member.
It's the perfect time to be getting them with Christmas coming up. You've got all the ladies or girls in your family all sorted.
All sorted. And even people that you don't know. I was talking about this the other day because it happened to me, well, technically it's this year, wasn't it? I met some family members, partners at the festive time, and I hadn't met them before, and they brought me a gift, and I thought, oh gosh, good job I've got my present drawer, otherwise I wouldn't have had anything to give. But for me, a present drawer is something really important.
I have a group of girlfriends, and every Christmas I give them something that I've made, and that is perfect. You know, if you belong to a book club or something and you do little gifts.
Or a Secret Santa, as we do.
Yeah, Secret Santas.
Some Secret Santas are £10, some are £5. I mean, if you were doing a £5, well, it would be a wee bit over a Secret Santa. If you were doing a £10 Secret Santa...
I would be delighted to get one of those. I'd think I was so lucky.
And you would, but the main thing is you're not going to look at that and think, oh, I bet that was £5.58. People, that is very true, Adam. You get told off, people think you've gone over the limit. That's not very fair, you've gone above it, but... Could you imagine? You could buy 1 for yourself and then give the others as gifts. If you'd spend sort of £5.60 on a friend for a gift, I mean, you pay that if you take them out for coffee and a muffin, wouldn't you? Or a cheesecake, lemon tart, whatever it might be. But £17.95. I bought 5 each time of the bracelets and the necklaces I bought last week. And you'll think, who are you going to give them to? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. 1 I've got set for a birthday, 1 I've got set aside for a Christmas gift, and the rest I've got them because I know I'm not going to see them again. And the amount of times I've been kicking myself because I've missed a sprig of chain, or I've missed a sterling silver necklace or sterling silver bracelet. The designs, we've bought 1,000 of them, but if you're not watching today, you don't see it, and you completely miss it. And I work here and I miss treats. And it's not because I'm not for want of trying and looking. You blink and you miss it, so you have to be watching on the day when that deal is on. So please, please don't think, oh, actually, I'll wait and get that another day. All of the deals of the days, once they're on, that's it. They're not available for us to find anymore. They used to be, but they're not. My producer can't look and bring you a previous deal of the day anymore. We're not. They're all been. I don't know whether there's just not been anything left of anything, but the policy is deal of the day is on that day, and that's it. So unless I do what I am angling to try and get one day where we do a deal of the day take two, and if there's anything, there's ones and twos left of any deal of the day, might do it that way, but that might be quite a disappointing show if you miss out.
Yeah.
But that quality and that quantity, I mean, we've got the quantity, or had the quantity, very, very, very limited, available but limited. And I'm not talking about limited edition when they say, oh, it's, you know, limited edition car. I saw a limited edition car. It was in the millions. And I thought, sorry, I want to be the only person to own that car if I'm spending over $1 million. Not that I've got $1 million to spend. But you know what I mean? There was 500 of it. I thought, you can't call that limited when you're spending 6 figures. What? I expect to be covered in gold and be the only person ever in the world to have it. That's it. I'm not going to spend, but you know what I mean? This is limited. It's 1,000 opportunity, or 1,130. But if we stop and think about that, that's 3,390 we purchased, because we're doing them in bundles of 3.
Yeah.
Over 3,000 bracelets. I got that wrong earlier when I said, oh, we bought over 1,000. We bought over 3,000, and then we bundled them into sets of 3 for you. Could you imagine how long it would take us to offer one treat, say $12.95, say we even did it as good as $9.95, and we had 3,000 to allocate? That would take us a long time. That's where the buying team have worked so hard to make sure that this is a deal you just don't want to miss. And that's what happens with me every deal of the day. And if you miss it, I know what it's like because I kick myself. Don't know about you, but once it's gone, it's gone. So if you do fancy it and you're just partial to it, remember you've got 30 days to make your mind up. So if you're thinking, I'm not sure, I'd like to feel that gram weight, I'd like to see, I understand that. In a shop, you can pick it up, can't you? Mm-hmm. However, in a shop, you maybe necessarily can't get it at that price. I don't know. It's always good to have a look. But with a 30-day money-back guarantee, it's easy peasy to phone. It's free on the phone lines from the BT landlines and many mobile providers too. 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com on the web. Or if you've not logged in on the app, maybe give it a go. Download the app. It's free from the App Store. It's called Jewellery Maker, and we're on there. You'll be able to get involved. But at that price point, I'll leave it with you. If there's any left, help yourself. I will be. Ooh, my bracelet.
Me too.
Yeah. I know. How is it 10 already? Oh, can I put my bracelet back on? That's amazing. Right, I'm DeFoy and I get to pick. I love this part of the show. It doesn't happen very often. Now and again, Tom lets me do it. That's who's in the gallery. Producer Tom. Sorry, it was me. I get excited and I make funny noises. Sorry. I want this. Can I do more than one? It's quite a few. What do you mean one at the moment? Okay, I'm doing this one. It's pearls. Box number 6. Champagne. Fresh water. Ooh. What do you think, Jo?
Are they the Keshi? Are they? Oh.
Keshi pearls. Good for petal shapes. What else would you do? No, yeah, last 10 in the world. Oh.
But you know, I made my mum a necklace with that shape, and I just strung them very simply, and they just sat so beautifully. And it's her favourite necklace.
Oh, it's a gemstone. It falls quite organically, doesn't it? It doesn't. You can't go wrong, as you say. If you just thread it, it will just tessellate. It will just sit beautifully. You don't have to work at it with this strand.
And you know it's real. It looks so real.
It's genuine. However, it's giving you a golden sparkle that's perfect for the festive. I've just had my director saying I would wear that on Christmas Day if I could. Would that be your Christmas Day jewellery? That's him sorted. I'd like to put it, well, depending on the price, love to wear it, love to make it as gifts. But I also like to have it sort of round champagne glasses, just to decorate them.
Yeah.
That would be pretty. And then you could, oh, you know, you can decorate it with that, and then you could give it to somebody as a gift. Like that's a cashew pearl, or a little bit of tea or something. Ooh. Could you imagine, could you put it on elastic and have it as a napkin ring?
Yeah, I was just about to say, if you made them into little flowers and made it into a napkin ring for your Christmas table.
That would be amazing. Oh, with so many ideas at that price point, $17.95. We don't get many cashew pearls. You probably saw from both Jo and I's reaction. It's heavenly. To get that colour, it just shows you how it can be the 21st century, doesn't it? And 10 by 8 and going up to 17 by 13 mil are very sizable, aren't they? With Kent and Devon already in West Midlands and Cambridgeshire. We're in West Midlands, stroke Warwickshire, stroke West Midlands. Nobody can really quite decide. Every time I say one location, everybody else says, oh, no, it's here. I'm allowed to pick again. Oh. What? Can I let Jo? It's my last pick of the night. I want to give my pick to Jo. I've transferred my pick. Is that allowed? It's happening. Come on, it's happening. It's okay. Pick anything you want. So the only thing the only treat we've done is that one, I think.
Oh, spoiled for choice.
It's hard, isn't it?
What is that?
Tanzanite. We've chosen Tanzanite. And this comes with, whether you're aware or not, some findings.
Oh.
It's been, well,
that's like you've kumihimoed with it.
I believe we have.
Oh, really?
I believe that's what's happened because it's it's not on a temporary strand.
Okay.
It's ready to put into jewellery. I have the cord endings for you to pop them in.
Wow.
All you need is a bit of glue. Jewellery glue, professional glue, E6000. We have some on the web. It might be a good idea for you if you haven't already got some. You've got your S hook. Whoa, look at that colour coordination. Every single one has been cherry picked. Every single one of those tanzanites. They're all of the exact same richness in their colour. They match perfectly. Add to that a length of extender chain and 2 jump rings to attach it. So it's a necklace, if you so desire. Ready and waiting to go. All you need is a bit of glue and you're set.
Fantastic, because if you've ever tried to thread little beads or chips onto the thread for a kumihimo, you'll sit there for hours and it's a lovely effect, and there it is all done for you.
All done.
I didn't realise it came with all the findings.
So you just love the tanzanite. Beeline for the tanzanite. I should have known. So you're getting these cord endings, so you get 2 jump rings, the length of chain, you get the 2 bell end caps, and then you get yourself the S hook, and adding to that a full length of 65 centimetres of kumihimoed tanzanite. So it's not on a temporary strand.
Packed, yeah, tightly packed in.
It's done for you. So the carat on that is 200 carats. Imagine how many double nugget strands you would need to get 200 carats. It's a huge amount, especially of that size. There's lots of purples coming through. Lots and lots of pinks. It's not being graded for you. It's not to say it can't be graded, it's to say it hasn't. I launched this on a mid-show. It was a very quiet day in the day we launched it, so I'm actually thrilled that there are some left. Yeah, it was a quiet, I'm not sure what day of the week it was, but it was quite a quiet day. It was midweek, yeah. It was.
And because that's a nice length, you can layer it up with other necklaces. You wear it on its own, or wear something slightly shorter with it.
100%. It's $29.95. For 200 carats of tanzanite, already been worked together. Now that's hours of work.
Yeah,
if you've ever tried to kumihimo,
hours and hours.
And you like working with small, I mean, you work with your seed beads.
I work with seed beads all the time, and I kumihimo with seed beads, and it's that sitting there and threading all those tiny little beads on, and those are tiny little chips.
And together they look big and bold and scrumptious. Now you could make it yourself, absolutely, but it'd take you a fair wee while. So enjoy it if you are in the middle of it. Don't stop, because you might not remember where you are. No, you will. There's plenty of techniques on how to kumihimo. If you think, oh, I like that look and I want to know how to kumihimo, please do have a look on our YouTube page. We've got plenty of kumihimo techniques on there as well. Don't panic if you're thinking, oh, I like it, I want to make it myself. You can do that. However, it will take you a very, very long time. At $29.95 to get the findings to go with it as well. Silver plated. Yes, they are. Enjoy that.
Could you wear it as a wrap bracelet?
Of course you could.
Wrap it a couple of times around your wrist.
Well, it's...
More than a couple of times, 4 times round.
And that's touching end to end, but I have a smaller wrist. Well, I say a smaller wrist, my wrist is child size, 6.5 inches. However, the clasp has not been added or considered, and there's an extended chain on that, so you could easily make that a big wraparound tanzanite bracelet. Lovely choice. Yes, I've got it. This is the one I bought 5 of. I bought this the other day, I bought 5. I love it, wait till you see. Okay, sorry, producer Tom bought me 5.
Okay. Can producer Tom buy me 5?
Can you buy Joe? No, he said he was never going to do it categorically ever again. He was on the phone for 10 minutes during the opportunity, trying to explain who Ali DeFoy was. Hello, that's me. Well, I think that the poor lady in the contact centre was probably thinking, well, you're not Ali DeFoy because you're a man, and we know Ali's a woman, so it wasn't quite wicked then. 16 inches for you in length. I adore this necklace. This is the one I'm giving as a birthday present. I hope my friend's not watching. And also giving for as a Christmas gift. It's a heart of sterling silver. It moves along the chain. It's very fluid in its design. It's gorgeous, and it's got an extended chain on there as well, so you can layer it up. I think it looks lovely layered up. Really pretty. Imagine we did do, with this really pretty chain that we had earlier, some drops and turned that one into a necklace. I know it's a bracelet. Imagine turning that into a necklace and layering them up together.
Yeah. And that's what you see in all the shops at the moment, isn't it? The delicate chains with little gems on them, or charms,
and
all
very
layered
high
up.
price points.
Yep.
Yeah. This is so sweet. I can imagine it as a gift for any age. Really, I can. And I think, well, straight away I'm thinking of my friends for birthdays and Christmases. But I'm also thinking of flower girls. I'm thinking of carnival queens. I'm thinking of proms. I'm thinking of 16th birthdays, sort of sweet 16s, graduations, christenings, confirmations. Just to say I love you. Doesn't have to be a particular reason, because the price we're going to, you would probably think I'd spend more if I took somebody out for a cuppa. I was going to say a cup of tea and a cuppa at the same time, and a cuppy came out.
So you only have a couple left.
I know. How many hundreds did we have originally? We had a good quantity. 150. 25 left. It's a stunning necklace. $7.95 it went to. You can understand why I bought 5. It wasn't me.
I need those.
Jo needs them. Don't buy them all. Oh, Susan's got 3. Leslie's got 2. West Midlands have got 2. Greater London's got 2. Lady Deborah in Manchester's got 1. Lots and lots of people on the web. I can give you one of mine.
I'm watching those numbers going down.
I wouldn't bother. That's the people who haven't yet checked out. You can have one of mine. I bought 5 if you would like one.
Thank you.
You can have one. So Tom's like, really? I did all that work?
I said you were really kind. Thank you, Tom.
Tom's like, I did all that work ordering them. You're just giving them away. Well, I bought 5. £7.95. There's 1 left. Enjoy that. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't. You need to check. I've got so many people on the web. Look how many I've got on the web, and I've got 1. Not to mention those who've got it on the phone. Press your button 1 or join us on the web. I'm sorry I don't have more. That's an incredible treat. Bella, if you're watching, can you buy more of these? It's phenomenal. It's phenomenal. It's phenomenal. Can't even say it. Well done if you got one. I'm so sorry if you missed out. I didn't think I was going to see that again. Stunning. Stunning treat.
See, I must have missed that on the day that they were shown.
Yeah. And we had a second chance, and I'm really sorry. You're thinking, why am I with you tonight? I'd rather not. I'd rather be at home shopping. Sorry, Tom. Ooh. I don't know what you said, but I picked up box 3 anyway. Oh, I wanted to do these ones. It's a little bit of a cough and a laugh. Dick dastardly I sounded like. Sorry. Sorry. Is that whole grain popcorn Becky's left? It's really nice, but random. Oh, exciting. They're winding me up in there. I don't know what to
see
say.
him laughing. That's all I can hear.
He's not even speaking, I'm just laughing now. I love it with the tanzanite and the moonstone. Let's get it on. Oh, how lovely is that? Oh, I wasn't thinking sci-fi when I put it together, but it still made me laugh. Oh, I'm choking on whole grain. Oh, let's get some amethyst in there. Just stop making me laugh. Do you know what it's making me think of? This season, and in fact you probably have already seen it, you're wearing it, the lovely sort of soft taupes and greys and silvers that are coming in, and big knitted cardigans and jumpers. I went to the shop. I'm not really a grey person, to be fair. And silvers, it's not really what I don't think suits my colouring, but when I put a sort of pastel pink with it or a lavender with it, I think it works really, really nicely. And with rose quartz being the colour of 2016, a lot of people have it, maybe got it at the start of the year.
Together, the rose quartz with that.
Should we with a beast of a nugget?
Beast, yeah.
It kind of covers the whole strand, but you don't even want to
see
know
the
price
colours
of it.
together.
Yeah, absolutely. But as you say, they are gorgeous. That's a lovely way to introduce metallic into your wardrobe or your jewellery collection if you're not wanting to have sort of sparkle for Christmas, but you want to have something a bit festive. Then that would be lovely. I quite like the way they're drilled. They're quite unusually top drilled, which you don't often get with the pearl.
Those ones with the black spinel. For an evening look.
Oh, almost maybe, I don't know, like a function on Thursday night that might be happening. Am I allowed to ask sort of where the function might be? Is it in England? Is it in Scotland? Is it Wales?
No, it's in London.
In London? Oh, London. How exciting. Going to take pictures for us.
Yeah, I'll take a picture with those earrings in. And put it on my guest designer page.
Oh, I love that. Just remind everyone of your guest designer page. If you're not on it, please do join it.
Very long name, Jo Barclay Loggie.
So, JM guest designer, Jo Barclay Loggie. Check it out. If not, I'll pop it on my Facebook page when I finish, if it's not already there. With amethyst. This would be good if you do take the... Sorry, buying team, but if you do take the extender chain off and the bolt ring clasp off that sterling silver bracelet, because you get 3, it might be an idea to add an S hook. I don't know if this one would work for you, but it might be something similar. Or give even just the idea. You can create your own S hook with silver wire even. You don't need to. But this is a lovely one if you want a gem in there. We've got 15 minutes left. Bah! Time goes when you're having fun, doesn't it?
With a clasp like that, you don't mind if it's sliding around to the front, do you? Because it's just adds extra value to your piece.
If anything, you might even want it to be
on view, yeah.
Would you put it with pearls? Would you put it with amethyst? Would you completely stay away from amethyst and have it with rose quartz? Do you know, it's that good it needs polished. If only I had a jewellery cloth to hand. I say that, I don't actually have one, but it'd be really good if I did. It's all right, I have improvised. 5mm round, 19 by 11mm. Have you gone to look for a jewellery cloth? Petra's gone. I can hear rustling in packets. I remember the day where 500 brand new jewellery cloths arrived. Don't know where they're all going. At the end of the corridor of dreams, there they are. Don't worry, they're not canoodling. No canoodling happens. Thank you. Sorry, Pete, you're a bit late. Back to work. He just walked around the corner and went like this. What did you get there? It's like he's had a big pint of beer and then I don't even know what to say to that. Right. I'm worried for the rest of you. Right. 925 sterling silver. What does that mean? It's just numbers? No, it's the purity of your silver. So it's 92.5% pure. The rest of that purity is usually made up by copper, about 7%. So, sterling silver 5 mil. Do you know that's the average size for a solitaire ring as an engagement stone? That's big, isn't it? Really quite. If I put it on the finger, I appreciate I have got quite slim fingers, but I used to say scrawny, but then my friends were like, don't call them scrawny, call them slim. So I'll go with slim. You could just put a bit of wire around that and you could make that a ring, couldn't you? Oh, earrings. Yeah. Sorry, I got excited. They're like, what? Excuse me? Imagine, scared, don't be scared. You could have a little bit of a...
Just a length of chain hanging from the bottom of it.
And then having, ooh, and then it'd be detachable, wouldn't it? So you could do whatever you wanted. Ooh, $6.95 for that. Look at the amount of silver's in there. It's over a gram, isn't it? That's more than a ring. That's more than a charm. That's a lot of silver in there. Hazel's in already. Yorkshire's with us as well. Debbie's gone and got 3 in Bridgend. Loving your work. This is a lush treat. Cambridgeshire's in there too. That's your neck of the woods. Gosh, that's come up lots today. Is that a coincidence or is that just because, you know when you mention something, like you mention a name or a place and then it happens to come up quite a lot on that day? That's funny, isn't it? Adam's so funny. He went, what's Jo doing? He knows she's getting her jewellery before she forgets it. Well, I'm presuming that's what's
I'm not
happening.
being naughty.
No, she's not being naughty. Jo is allowed back anytime. Just don't look in the post. I don't ever look in the post. We'll be fine. We'll just keep coming. Just keep showing up, Jo. £6.90 at these prices. I don't know how I'm still here. Well, it wasn't me that did it. Nothing to do with me or you. Have we still got a meeting? Don't threaten me with meetings. I'm scared. In fact, nothing has ever happened in a meeting otherwise, and I usually get fed. Usually have quite a good time. Get to chat to everybody. Get to colour. I got to colour in at the last meeting. Last training session. I did colouring in. Yep. Have you got that? Yeah, I did colouring in at the last training session. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Yep. It's quite good at it, actually. Probably first year art I might get allowed into. Would pass it, but they might let me in. £6.95. Joanna's in there as well in the West Midlands. You're with us too. Karen there in Yorkshire, great. See, what do you mean we've got 10 minutes left? Karen's got 3. Everybody who seems to have got, well, actually, yes, well, that's true. Everybody who's multi-purchased this is multi-purchased with 3. Not 2 or 4, but 3. Do you think that's for a necklace and earrings or?
A little pendant.
Oh, that would be nice.
Something just hanging from the chain.
Oh, a pendant, that would be nice. I like that idea. And February's birthstone. Some people call it the gift of love. Ooh, I think that's because it's Valentine's month. I don't know, love it or loathe it, it happens every year, so it's always worth sort of putting, if you make jewellery, it's always worth, you're thinking, of course I make jewellery, watching Jewellery Maker. Well, I mean, if you make to sell, it's always a good idea maybe to have something set aside for those particular months where, I don't know, it's Mother's Day or Valentine's Day or whatever it might be. That's lovely, I really do like that one. Right, what is next? Can I choose, can I choose, can I choose? Please, yes, I've chosen. Box 22. Connectors. Get back on next. You gotta get black onyx. Wait to see. Do you like my wee song? It was just for you. I haven't seen these before. They've only been really on the morning show, I believe. Is that right? Oh, they've had a wee mid-show appearance. Wow. As a connector, how pretty is that? Imagine that with a pearl. You'd be a right St. Mirren fan with your black and white, or maybe more traditionally, monochrome.
Or you use, sorry, your scratchy throat is catching.
Oh, sorry.
You use one of those on those speaker chain.
Oh,
you have to use a few on there, I guess, but those are the other chains we've had before.
Mm-hmm.
To connect the two sides together.
That would, oh yeah, that would be a really good idea. You get 10. Nothing like opening a fruity sweetie in my ear. It's lovely. Mm-hmm. So that would be perfect with that chain. I don't know if there's any of that chain left, but it would be perfect. So you're going to get 10 of them. Now what these are connectors. You don't have to use them in that way. You could use them as pendants and then have a drop from them. Forbid me for saying it, but you could cut the loop off the bottom and file it off if you didn't want it to be a continuation of a drop. You could link
just
them
use
together.
it as a use it as a pendant on its own if you cut that one loop off.
And it's sizable enough and it's beautiful enough that that would be something quite striking. And it's on both sides. If you don't mind me turning it over, you can see that's faceted on both sides. So on a pear shape, bezel setting is really quite difficult. What I've learned from the visual, sorry, Adam did it first. Usually it's me, but Adam did it visual. So off of Basil Fawlty. Not Fawlty Towers, it's not called Basil Fawlty, the TV show, sorry, Fawlty Towers. So with that, I've learned from many a setter, a gem setter that I've spoken to in many different locations, whether it be in the UK, whether it be in Thailand, whether it be further afield, that the bezel setting, to scoop that metal around, is actually one of the most time-consuming styles of settings. So to be able to have that 16 by 12 millimeter in 10 of them, because you get them all, you get 10, look how sparkly they are, and that's all testament to the quality of the onyx and the fasting. You would think they were black spinel. In fact, you could put them with black spinel, they're that good. Both genuine gems. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, isn't it Gucci that use quite a lot of black onyx? Other gemstone designers are around. You've got yourself Christian Dior, you've got your, well, they're not traditionally gemstone designers, are they? Mind you, now there's Gucci. Gucci was originally a saddlery store, of all things. But you've also got your Boodles and De Beers, and there's plenty of jewellers out there that will use onyx. It is a gemstone very much favoured. Can you just change my information screen a wee second, just in case? Oh yeah, it is a gemstone used by Cartier, Gucci and Chopard. I remember writing it in my notes before. So it's a very popular gemstone, your black onyx. Member of the chalcedony family. And onyx is usually always dyed chalcedony, if you weren't sure. So it's a gorgeous, gorgeous gem. So if you like your chalcedony, then this would be nice. In fact, we had some drops of chalcedony. We didn't get to do them, but if you've ever seen them, they would be lovely together. Just create a shepherd's hook with an ear, with some wire, and put a wee drop on that. You've got a beautiful earring. It's a good size, 23 by 12 mil, isn't it? SOJV 82. £21.95 for 10, so that's just over £2 each. However, it's one of our final treats of the night. So let's take it down. Why not? It's a Monday night. Who's going to stop us? We'll find out tomorrow this is true, but they can't stop it. Oh, probably should be stopped. I wouldn't be surprised if we get separated. Could you imagine? Go to opposite shift sides. Could you imagine that? Oh, get split up. Tom, it's all right. Don't panic. $14.95. Tom actually sounds surprisingly happy about that. Oh, you're joking. You've logged me out. Someone's logged me out. You don't want to see what you're up to. Don't want to see how many people are. You've been logged out as well. It's probably because you've gone too low. Probably
You're in trouble.
The team at home. We are definitely in trouble if we've been logged out. We've been logged out, so we're not allowed to do it anymore. Just log them out. One of the managers is logged in from home. Oh, those two. I've had enough of those two. $14.95. It should be $21.95. I'll log them out. Can you imagine? Sorry, is that really what's happened? Sorry. This isn't our last treat of the night, is it? 3.5 minutes. We have to see the jewellery that Jo's been working on. She's been working away all night on that second kit. It's some beautiful pieces. I'm going to shimmy over to Jo actually, because I don't know if I'm allowed to do anything else, because it'll log me out. There's no point in taking my pad out, because it doesn't work. It's been logged out. You see, I can't do it. Genuinely have logged me out.
Must be home time.
Must be. Or they're clearly trying to get rid of me anyway. Get home. Get out of there. You've worked wonders with this. Goodness gracious me.
Well, I went quite dainty with the second ones because we were quite in your face with the first lot of earrings.
It's showing you how the kit can work completely for everybody. Giving you a totally different look one day, something casual during the day. We showed you how to make these. I say we, I didn't have anything to do with it. The gorgeous Jo showed you how to make these earlier. But if you missed it, you can have a look on YouTube. Have a wee look on there. And then these ones, is that using the featherweight head pins as well?
Yeah, it is. And the same with the little bracelet, using I just cut the ball off the featherweight head pin.
Oh, yes.
And turned it into an eye pin and did like a little rosary link.
Beautiful. Can I just explain? It's the earring stand that's wonky, not the jewellery. I know. I don't know why you make an earring stand where nobody's ears. Well, actually, mine aren't probably straight, but probably I don't think they're that far apart though. Yeah, it's the earring stands. This is stunning, showing you that gorgeous rosary link. Lovely to have that chance to enjoy the Swarovski crystals there, and they move around, which is quite lovely. Gosh, that's fabulous. And it's a lovely combination with the gold and the red and the green, and then you've given us a droplet as well. That's so pretty. You're going to wear the bracelet as well on Thursday?
Yes. Well, I wanted to do something like that because I quite often do big statement pieces, so I wanted to show that I could do delicate and dainty too.
You absolutely can. The most amazing woman. Jo, it's been lovely to have you. You're next with us, is it next Tuesday?
Next Tuesday morning, yeah.
Perfect.
Early show.
Make sure you tune in. There's gorgeous snowflakes. I've only seen one of them. I'm going to have a look at the other ones before we go. But there's some gorgeous snowflakes on there that you will not want to miss. Absolutely love, love, love. Have you enjoyed yourself?
I have.
Yeah?
I do every time. You're all lovely.
You can come back. Jo, everybody, now let me get this right. GM guest designer, Jo Barclay Loggie. Jo Barclay Loggie.
You say it so much better than I do. It sounds so much nicer in your accent.
Really?
Yeah.
I love yours. How funny is that? I'm like, can you please? I've refrained from being like, please talk. I just want to listen. Jo Barclay Loggie, please do have a look on our GM guest designer. Should be on there. Please do follow her on Facebook and be able to keep up to date with what her designs are and what's coming. And of course, you'll be able to find her on our Jewellery Maker Facebook page as well. I've been Ali DeFoy. I've had an absolute ball with you tonight. If there's anything in your baskets, please do remember at midnight, everything will get logged out. So if you want to get it in one shopping day, try and check it out before midnight. Don't forget, I'm back with you tomorrow night. Hopefully you'll be able to join us. But for myself and the Late Show, have a lovely evening. Bye.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat